luck, everyone.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dusk Till Dawn. We are here for the DTD300. It's myself, Ben Shannon, in the booth, and I'm not joined by my usual Cats and Strats brother, Guy Taylor. Instead, we've got a special guest appearance from the Buffalo, Mikey Casson. How are you feeling?
Hello, mate. How are you?
I'm annoyed I'm not on this table. Just let's
This
get that
is
out there
true.
straight away. I've played this comp. I bust 15th. We're watching the final 9. I'm going to try and separate that and be as professional as I can.
Of course.
Because we've got some great names on here, and I think we're going to see some really good poker.
Agree.
It's a lot of play as well. The structure has been fantastic, quite frankly. And I've clashed with a lot of these players.
You've got the inside scoop.
Days. I have on quite a few of them, to be completely honest with you. So it was a 2-day comp, and we're going to see right away the pressure here actually from Stefan on the cut-off. Moving in, Stefan, who has been putting in some good results lately in various events around the country. Laying the hammer down nice and early.
Nice.
Yeah, taking it away. So, yeah, I played a little bit with Stefan as well. So, 2-day comp. There was an online flight on Tuesday, £340 buy-in, 4 live flights, 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday, and 509 players entered. 500 of them have gone. We are looking at the final 9. I think they've all locked up about 1,500, something like that.
Yep, I think 103 players returned today. And I believe there was 79
79 in the money.
in the money, with £600 min cash.
Yeah, some of us were in for more than one bullet. They're doing a really good new thing here at Dusk Till Dawn. I've been the beneficiary of it a couple of times, where if you turn up for the early bird, if you turn up before level 1, you actually don't pay the reg fee. So on Friday, I came in, and rather than paying 340, I just paid 300.
Amazing.
Yeah,
amazing incentive.
I bust, so you know. But then I did another bullet in the evening one and got through on there. So, but again, it means I was only in for 640 rather than 680. So we take those dubs. We take those dubs.
I've actually not seen another venue that's offered that live.
No, it's a really good point, and it's fun because the first week they did that in I think it was a 125 or a 150 comp. A few months ago.
It was hectic.
It was rammed. There was 662 people.
Yeah.
And that tournament went on until about 3 a.m. And if anyone had on their bingo card that I'd be mentioning that tournament within the first 2 hands, then correct. Oh, I won it. Oh, okay. I didn't realise. Didn't want to bring it up. I think that's why Guy's not here, because he didn't want to hear me talk about that.
It seems fair.
For
Ooh,
however many
spicy
hours
flop.
Oh my God.
Very spicy flop.
This is certainly a zippy flop for Zahir.
Very good.
Thank you. Yeah, we've been told that is his nickname.
Yep, as per his Hendon, that is.
He's clashing with Robert here, who started the hand with 9 million, 500k the big blind. Started the tournament with 300k, as it is the DTD300. And Robert is going to fight back with top pair. So the 10 of hearts improves him to a straight draw as well now, in case his jack wasn't good. Maybe Zahir's going to keep putting the pressure on.
I think so. I think he kind of has to leverage his stack. If we look at the counts, Stefan Lazar started with just about 11 bigs as well, so definitely a spot to double barrel. Very awkward spot here.
It's a tough one, isn't it, for Robert? Because it is, what, a third of his stack? And do you think there's ever a chance that he just goes for it and puts all the money in the middle, saying, right, I'm going to charge you draws?
I don't think so, but then we've obviously got to think of what's going to happen on the river. We're going to be putting on so many rivers. We hate a lot of river cards as well. So it's a pretty tricky one.
Right, well, as many people as possible will want to see this, so I'm just going to share the link.
Absolutely.
To all available humans.
Time bank activated, as John says. John the dealer legend. But
oh,
sure
John
we'll
is an
him.
absolute classic here from Dusk Till Dawn. Oh, there is the all-in. He has put the pressure on. And Zahir here now with a 90 million stack based on how I've been playing with him these last few days, I do not see him folding this high equity draw.
He looks quite keen to call.
Another card. Call.
It's
Cool,
a call.
there you go.
Right, here we go. We could be losing our player on the second hand. A monster draw from Zahir. And Robert, who's been absolutely slapped in the face with the deck earlier on today to knock out a few players, is going to find
That was
the
a
double.
speedy river.
That was a very fast river, yeah.
I didn't have enough flat.
I didn't have enough to flat, he says, and he's not wrong.
Then what? Just jam river. I have to jam there or fold in it.
Fireworks early on.
Yep, and we could have been down to 8, but instead we're going to see that double. Now, Zahir, when we were on the final 2 tables, he lost a big pot, and then he got involved in another one he didn't need to the next hand, so maybe this will light the fuse. Maybe Zippy will be firing it off at this point. So let's just have a little look at the stacks before the chips change anymore. So at the start of the FT, 2 hands ago, it was actually 10.5 nil there. What about Rossman in seat 2, 7.8?
Yep.
And then who do we have? You take over from these then, Mikey. It was Zippy, wasn't it? Or who did we have in seat 3?
Seat 3 is Max Sanders.
Oh yeah, the 28 mil. And then Ryan has got 12.75 million. Valentino Civalino, that's what we decided he's called, 8 million. And we've got the payouts here. Let's just bring your attention to that. Oh no, we won't. It's gone. It was there. Stefan, 5.5. He got a jam through, so he'll have a little bit more. And obviously Zippy has lost a little bippy, but he's still doing all right. Wayne is in seat 9 with 15 million, but Jack Rhodes is our chip leader with 40 million.
He is.
He has really gone on an absolute steamline run. When we were down to 17 players, and that took about an hour for us to go down to 2 tables, because we were 8-handed for the last 2 tables, he was the only player with less chips than me. He had 2 million at 300k big blind, and he has absolutely not looked back. And it has led him all the way here to the chip lead on the FT with about a quarter of the chips in play.
Some spin. I believe he won a 3-way all in with Ace Queen against Queens against King 7 suited.
Correct, Amondo. He also knocked me out, but I'm over it. Calling from the blinds with a straight. I was dead. But he's not going to like what he sees here. Oh no, he's not involved. Robert's involved though. He's got the kings, and this is where he won all his chips earlier. Let's see how he plays them this time. Three bet is the choice. He's putting a quarter of his stack in the middle, showing he means business. And Ryan now, with about 24 bigs, he's got to make a decision. Thinking about the ICM, the fact there's some shorter stacks out there.
Yeah, I don't like Zahir's call when Ryan's open +1.
Ace and a king. Well, you don't need to be fair.
Ryan there with a bit of table talk, wanted to see some cards. I don't think it's going to get revealed. And a nice start to proceedings there for the player in seat 1. Playing for some big money here, 30k up top.
Absolutely,
For a £340 buy-in, Mikey.
Fantastic.
Yeah, nothing to sniff at all.
As always, a great comp run at Dusk Till Dawn here in Nottingham.
Yeah, it's looking good as well. The set's looking good. I mean,
Yeah.
last year in the booth in January, and it looks even cleaner. Just the backdrop. I'm a big fan. I did get to play on that table earlier. I'm over it.
He chucked it in after he put it on his stat.
One of them where you're short all day, so you can't be too annoyed. And apologies for any crude language you may hear. We are in a casino after all.
You're a thief on stream.
And the players are nicely mic'd up, so we'll hear any, I believe the term is banter, they may have.
It is. Yeah, we'll try and be quiet when we hear some. And if there is any table talk, it's quite a rare thing these days, unless we have select people who like a bit of speech play, but I don't know if they're going to be a chatty table.
No, this lineup, I'm not 100% sure. I don't massively know. Played a little bit with some of these players before.
Yeah,
obviously this weekend. But
Yep.
in terms of previously, yourself, Mikey, as our analyst for this, what are you saying? You obviously played a few pots with Rossman.
I have played a lot with Roza, absolute legend of the game. He's had a pretty good last 12 months. Very nice to see him here, and I believe, just as he picks up jacks, Max is predominantly a online pro, But he's been playing a lot more live recently, and he's had a few deep runs I've seen in other comps across the country.
Well, Jack's are good online or offline most of the time, and it's going to be interesting to see the line he chooses here against Zahir, who, as I say, is getting involved quite a lot since that first chaotic hand.
Max just going for the jam. I think he's maybe realised that Zahir's V-pipping quite a lot on this FT. Obviously called the Queen 10 to the MP Open. Perhaps maybe a bit of a misstep in these hands from Zahir. Maybe a bit of tilt because of losing the hand earlier on with the massive combo draw.
He might just be thinking, do you know what? I like my equity against those King Ace Queen. Zahir is not someone who likes to fold.
No, we don't have head loss.
Bit of head loss. 2 hands before the end of day 1 from Zahir. I'm not saying who it was against or anything, but I should have brought through double the chips I did in today. Look, I'm over it, okay?
You're not good with jacks, you're not good with anything. Yeah, exactly.
He's on the J2Os, he means business now.
Max being honest there and saying he had 2 jacks.
Chip it in hope.
If he doesn't say I call, then I've got the best hand.
Yeah.
But if I do say it,
And sometimes even when he says it, you still have the best hand.
Thing is, though, I noticed an awful lot from that. What's Seat's 3 name again? Max.
Yeah, Max
Was,
Sanders.
when I was on the same table, very honest. I was like, he
Really?
was like literally saying about it all, but we've seen that from some players. Maybe it's a bit of a ploy, where then later on they're like, oh no, actually,
Yeah.
I'm full of it.
Perhaps that's something that translates from him just being predominantly online, but I don't know.
Potentially. Oh, there we go. We've hit 100 viewers already, and a couple of things in the chat. Thanks for joining us, guys. I am over it, honest. No, I was saying when people were squeaky bum time at the fact that I might not be in the booth, I was saying, you know, if I end up going quite deep and not making the FT, at least it'll make a good bit of content for us, because as I say, I've got some fresh takes on these players. But I was pretty short all day. You know, if I lost a massive pot, then it would have been whatever. But I think the most I ever had was about 3.5 million. So I'll lick my wounds in here. Can't complain too much at how well I've ran in this building so far this year.
It's like your second home, I feel like.
Yeah, basically. The hours I put in here since birth, I tell you. Would be interesting to see that, actually.
How many visits do you think you've had here?
What, lifetime?
Lifetime.
That's a lot. Well, you can. The really good thing is on Hendon Mob, you can like see caches, like who's cashed the most tournaments here. Like not just how much. But you can, it is weighty, yeah. But it doesn't count like reoccurring tournaments.
Ah,
So
oh wow, okay.
So like mine is 40 something, for example. But
Yeah.
I've obviously cashed more than 40 tournaments here, but that doesn't include like ones that run every Saturday.
Wow.
Okay, so it also caches how much you've cashed for here, and that includes all the tournaments. But so you can see, but again, that's just tournaments. I'm predominantly have been cash games.
Yep.
75% of the time. I still know what I'm doing. Look, I finished 15th in this. I didn't cash for that kind of money, but you know,
Just a quick,
1.3.
yeah,
one
quick
350.
insight to the payouts.
Not a bad return. Look at those,
Very nice.
lovely stuff.
It's an honest couple of days' work, right?
Yeah, and I'm not too sure which player it was talking about ICM, but we might see a few people looking at deals to be done or whatever.
Yeah.
But you can't chop that trophy up. Trust me, it is heavy and hard, that trophy.
You
Good
can
luck.
you can ask for 2 trophies though, right?
Well,
I've heard that someone's done that before.
Someone has done that. I'm not saying. I mean, it wasn't me, quite frankly, but the gentleman who wanted to, and I did essentially pure chop the tournament with, said, "Please, I've never had a trophy before," and I refused to relinquish mine. So they managed to spawn a second.
I understand it. I'm still yet to have a trophy. I've had a lot of near misses here as well, but yeah, I totally understand it.
That's why we play the game, innit? I think a lot of the time.
Yep.
The money's nice. The cats don't complain at the money, I'll tell you that for free. But can't win any more in this today. These guys can. Stefan, who has been jamming since the very start. Looking to get involved again with an ace. The comms for the stream, I've already said, but I'll tell you again. We did say it very much at the start. It's myself, Ben Shannon. I did the stream comms here in January for the UK PC, I believe.
Yep.
And I was with Guy Taylor then. He's currently in Asia, and if you hear our work throughout the country, then you'll be aware that he does that a lot. So we've subbed in Mr. Michael Casson, the Buffalo himself, who we've actually had the pleasure of commentating on quite a few times, and has occasionally jumped in the booth on various streams with us. So it's great to have him in here, showing his tactical prowess, because he does have some pretty deep runs, this lad.
Yeah. Thanks for having me, man.
No, you're more than welcome. First name on my team sheet it was.
Ah,
When I
it's
was like,
very
of course,
kind.
guys,
It's very kind.
Of course, guys in Asia. But yeah, we're looking to see some pretty high level stuff here today at Dust Till Dawn, and it's an exciting tournament here.
Ooh.
Whew,
Maximum pressure from Maximilian.
lovely stuff. The orange chips are out there now.
Yeah.
The orange chips, are they 1 million? I assume.
I believe so. Yeah, we haven't actually gone over that with. Oh wow!
Wow, and a call.
wow!
So I
This
wonder
is,
what on earth Ryan's got.
Oh my God!
I was going to
Max
say
has just
kings.
ran into
It's
it.
the ladies. And this is a
Wow!
huge spot for Ryan to find a double up here.
Oh my God!
And
Max
Maximilian already
is gonna
saying
be
nice
fuming.
hand.
Yeah.
I think we know what happens next. So
Things can happen in
things
this
can
game.
definitely happen.
Things can happen.
On this table as well. 14% for Maximilian to bring us down to 8 players, but the ladies,
Oh wow!
could
That's.
be in trouble.
Oh,
Can we see the table any chance? No, we know from the expressions of our players there.
one unbelievable spot to find. By the way.
Yeah, that's mad. That is the thing dreams are made of.
Count hits.
You just
So yes, as we said with these stacks,
You had two.
We've
As
just
they
got a
sort
little
this
bit-
out.
Yeah.
the orange chips I believe are 1 million. The black and grey chips are 500k. The green chips are 100k, and the pinks are 25k.
Yeah, we'll just get this sorted a second. That's why it's so good that this is streamed, because we can just check it all, can't we? you know?
Absolutely, yeah.
I had a situation with Ryan earlier where I thought I was out of the tournament. Under the gun opened, I jammed, and Ryan just re-jams, and I was like, I've run into something here. Or he raised or something. I was like,
Yeah.
oh God. We both have ace-king. And thankfully, ran out chop, but... There, have you had that? Get it in, same hand, they make the flush? It's not. It's never
Yeah.
nice, is it?
I think the last one I had was last summer. Ace
Right.
king, ace king. Both ace king suited, and yeah, just.
Both ace-kings. Oh, I saw it in this tournament. I saw someone ace-queen v
Yeah.
ace-queen. The ace-queen suited flopped a flush. Thankfully, it was like day one,
It's
but...
disgusting, isn't it?
I did it to someone in a I felt so bad, in a 1K, right? They drove up from Plymouth.
Oh my
They'd
God.
been playing for an orbit, and we got ace king and v ace king like 40 bigs
crazy.
each, and I just backdoor a flush.
Was it Steve Ayres?
It was not Steve Ayres.
I
Trust me,
believe he's from Cornwall Way these
you'd
days.
still be hearing about it if it
Yeah.
was Steve Ayres. It was just a guy that looked devastated and was like, right, I'll see you guys next time. And walked
Oh.
out the building.
It's vile, isn't it? It's a fun game we play. We love the pain. So average stack about 17 million. So very, very good structure with a deep stack. Looking at, yeah, a shade over 30 big blind average, which is beautiful for an FT.
Yeah, there'll be no pain for the winner of this. As if he's under the gun with a suited
Didn't
king.
like the board too much.
Yeah, it really is. Great structure. It's been a lot of fun. I think I played for about 20 hours over the 2 days. Not too shabby at all. Enjoyed myself a lot. But these guys are enjoying it even more. I mean, Jack is living an absolute fairy tale here.
Well, I don't think we actually discussed that, did we?
Yeah, go on. You because you found it out. So, by
So
all
we did
means.
look up all of these players and their results and what have you, and I believe that Jack has one recorded result, which was, if I just pull it up, it was from here at DTD, and it was a 5th place finish in the Monster Stack on the 27th of February of this year, and I believe that he would have won a seat from that as well.
Yeah, I think it's either the top 3 or the top 5.
Yeah.
So
So there probably was a seat added, or he's just shot taking here. He won 1.4k, and that is his only recorded cash. So
I think that includes the seat on Hendon. So actually, yeah, I
Yes.
think that will include the seat, and so
But
he is.
yeah, one-
So he,
Oh,
yeah, I
yeah.
think he's in for 60 quid.
So he's absolutely bested his only and all results on Hendon Mob already,
Wow.
with a chance of winning £30,315, which is what a game we play.
I mean, it's
What
an
a game we
amazing
play.
opportunity.
Yep.
Not much of an opportunity here for Stefan when Robert has flopped top.
Need a drink.
Pretty busy down here in the club as well, actually. We've still got a few tournaments going on. It is 9:10 live. Let me just check what we're looking at. The 6 max are going on. I think they're nearly in the money. I'm listening to my own voice there because I loaded the wrong link.
Easily done.
Yeah, I think Super 50 Sunday session. You can still just about get in the Sunday session.
Do you know what I love about that? I actually wanted to talk about that on this stream because on another stream that I watched the other week for another tour, someone actually asked in the chat and said, "Hi, are there any £30 comps that are around anymore?" Which you laugh, but they used to have the academy that was here,
That's
obviously.
true. Yeah,
But they have stuck to their guns and they offer all sorts of buy-ins here at
Yeah.
DTD. And I've always loved that
Yeah.
they still slot in a £30 comp,
Yeah,
which is
fair
just
play to
amazing,
that.
right?
You've got to slot the Sunday session in sometimes, and
Yeah.
they clearly still get the runners. But we've had the 6 Max, and there's a trophy for that. I think they're nearly the money in the 6 Max.
Amazing.
£50, which had like a 10k guarantee as well. Loads of stuff going on this weekend. It's been a really good atmosphere. Loads of stuff going on next weekend as well. I should announce this while
There
it's
is.
in play. I mean, it is, if you'll pardon the pun, looking rather excellent because of eggs. We've got the Easter Cup, £120 buy-in. Do you want to have a guess what the guarantee is?
Go on.
It's
What are they going
It's
for?
150,000.
Wow. That is
I know. Jumping jacks. It's 150,000.
that is incredible. To have the same guarantee of this,
Yeah.
but for a third of the buy-in,
It's
essentially.
crazy.
That is.
Now,
yeah.
I said jumping jacks because Jack has jacks under the gun, in the hijack. If only he had them in the hijack.
Oh, that would have been the perfect
Yeah,
setup.
literally trip jack.
What a spot for this guy, though, to have the chip lead into this final table. Yeah, I wish good things for him.
Yeah, I mean, it would be some story, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I wasn't in the tournament long enough to even see the orange chips. So I'm just happy that I get to see them. Live vicariously.
Yeah. It's going to change the dynamic quite a lot with Max losing that pot as well. I would say that he's probably the most accomplished player. Maybe Rosamund as well, but obviously with his online background, I'd say Max is probably
Yeah, almost
would have
definitely.
been quite a strong favourite to take this down. So
I mean, if we look at the live Hendermob caches, Rosamund actually has the rest of the table combined.
yes,
I think.
very much
But
so.
that's not always. It's not always the case in terms of, you know, the percentage of how many hours you've put in or whatever.
Yeah,
and not all
it-
results are tracked.
Absolutely, it's all down to experience. I mean, I even heard Max say while we were setting up, this is like the first actual feature table, proper
That's
feature he's
correct.
been on.
Yeah.
I didn't know what you were saying.
So that's crazy that predominantly online, and there must be such a strange transition to it as well.
Interesting transition here as we find a queen high flop, and we're going to see Jack, who, like we say, is playing a bit above. Whether this phases him or not, but it doesn't look like it. It looks like he's thinking, look, if you've got a lady, you've got a lady. I'm going to continue here. And Zippy can't do much.
No. Not the most ideal start for Zahir to this final table, but still, you know, 22 bigs. He's just got to wait for some spots. There's still some really short stacks around, isn't there? So he's got to be so careful.
They're going to get shorter as well. So just to bring you up to speed with what we're doing here at Dusseldorf on this FT, we're finishing this level first of all. So 500k big blind. We're just going to finish off this level. I think there's about 5 minutes left, and then it's going to be hands per level. So 16 hands are going to be played for every level. So a couple of orbits. And this is a really good thing that's been brought in this year here. Obviously other tours and other venues have done it previously, but I tell you something, for every FT I've been here, it's worked an absolute dream.
Agree. I think it works so much better. That it takes some strategic decisions out of it as well. There's not people like using time banks or anything to like make the blinds go up on anyone, and you know, I think it makes it an all-round fairer experience for the short stacks as well. It benefits them a lot.
Oh, we've actually gone up right now. Look at that timing. I knew it was soon, but we've just gone up to 600k.
There you
This is
go.
going to be our first hand of
See?
600. God, I'm a professional. It's going to be our first hand of 600k. And, oh, you got the guy sighing perfectly then. That's exactly how he'd have sighed when I said I'm a professional.
Yeah.
Um,
Did you hear me roll my eyes as
Yeah,
well?
exactly,
So I
yeah,
am
yeah.
trying to be.
If only
Guy
you said
Taylor.
Vietnam at the end of it, it would have been like
yeah,
he's in
exactly.
the room.
And tried to work on my Duolingo to show
Yeah.
you that I'm.
If you said
clever.
Vietnam in Chinese or something, I don't know what he does.
Yeah, Wayne with one of the prettiest hands in Texas Hold'em,
She's a beauty.
under the gun. Just
Oh no, we're doing
they were
colouring up.
racing.
We're colouring up.
I thought there was some
Oh,
absolute bonkers
wow.
like four-way all in
Actually,
there.
should we just flip for the trophy? Yeah, give
I
these boys
thought
an early
what a
night.
spot for Wayne. He's just got ace king suited.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. See, that's the thing. Because the camera angle, we had no idea what was happening then. I thought it was a bit of open face Chinese going on. So yeah, I think we were colouring up the pinks, I guess. Because we're at 300, 600 now, so we don't need the pinks anymore.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Because we'll go 4, 8 next, and then 5, and then 1,000,000. Wow. Oh, I forgot I've got this decaf coffee still.
Decaf.
Decaf. I'm trying, I'm really trying. It's gone a little cold, but it ain't bad. Has he still got ace king? Has he kept it?
Imagine. Yes, please. I think we've caught up now, so Wayne still does have ace king.
Yeah. If it was, it'd be crazy for the spades here. I think Wayne's just going to keep it for the entire session.
Wow, Zahir. Okay, it's against gun. Again, with these short stacks, this is just not good. We just shouldn't be playing hands like this out of position when there's the short stacks. But we do flop top pair. What do I know?
Yeah.
With backdoor flush draw.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad spot. Who are we against here? I just can't quite
We're against
make it.
Wayne. Wayne still has the ace king.
Oh, okay.
Well, I believe it is.
Well, he's got 3 outs.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what we got? Second pair in the backdoor flush draw, yeah. I assume that isn't actually correct and Wayne doesn't have ace king. He's got mystery hand. We're going to sweat with Zippy.
Yeah.
So Zahir, yeah, he is playing basically every hand now, and he needs to kind of get his hands on the steering wheel and kind of maintain some control, because I mean he's 1-to-1 stack to pot ratio here now, and that turn is not a great one for his holding.
No. Wayne does check back.
Yeah. Interesting river card. Just gonna go. Oh no, yeah, Wayne has position, so you've got to imagine Wayne's going to want to put the pressure on here. This is a huge pot to win for either player.
No, it is the
It
ace
is the
king,
ace king of spades. Oh my god. Wow. And as I say, a huge pot there. And it is going to go to Zippy, who may, you know, Wayne may have just thought, look, there's no way I take this down. Pot 8.2.
Yeah.
Is that right? I thought it's 4. Oh, plus 4.7. Right. Okay. Yeah. I'm with it. Yeah. I was looking at the wrong stack off it.
Yeah, interesting decision. Yeah, I certainly wouldn't take King 7 from the small when we have the short stacks on the table. We've got to be thinking about ICM and what our stack is worth, and the fact that usually the short stacks are going to bust before us. Pay jumps are going to get quite heavy towards this stage of the tournament, and yeah. But it works for him.
Sometimes it does, mate. Sometimes you get an absolute trash hand in there with 2 hands to go on a day one, and you double up. I'm over it.
You are.
I'm
yeah,
over it. Yeah. Basically a flip, wasn't it? Like 65-34, something like that. I don't know. I'm over it. That's the main thing. Yeah, they are a million. Those orange chips. I've had a few messages asking. The greys are 500k. The greens are 100. We're down to 3 different chips now. I don't imagine we'll get any other chips out. But I could be wrong. Maybe we've got the 10 million chips. Can't remember.
Confirmed by Rhino Poker, Max is an absolute crusher online. One of the best shark scope graphs I've ever seen. I believe it.
Yep.
I believe on the online day there was a friend of mine playing, and I did say, I think he streams as well, I believe. And on his GG profile, I believe it was towards the 2 million mark of cashes. So, and that's just on GG Poker, where we did host an online day one for this on Tuesday. Oh, we have an all in.
Oh my god. Wayne's still got ace king. And Stefan here is, well.
That is, yeah.
He is GG's. We're going to lose him here in 9th position for £1,750, I believe. He's going to add that to his already impressive results for this year and beyond. And we are going to go down to 8 players.
Yeah, GG's, sir. So everyone locked up £2,250 now. And as pictured, another ladder for Jack.
Yeah, Jack, who is
some story.
Flying.
First prize, who do you think you are, is £30,315.
Delicious.
It's still very close. It's still very close. Because I would have obviously popped.
Yeah, sorry if there's a little bit of interference, guys. I think what that actually is the table mics. So it might just be as we were readjusting, might have forgotten to turn his mic off or anything. We'll just get it checked over. That's the thing, because all the players now have got little mics on them. We don't know how roughly it's going to be. If it is a case of you're on headphones as well, or AirPods, as I believe the kids call them, you can hear us on your left and the table on your right. So if you want to take the right AirPod out, you won't hear any issues at all if there are any with the table mics. But you will still hear a little bit of the noise from the table. Bit of a tech fact for you there. So yeah, thanks for joining us. Please let your friends know. We were talking about the Easter thing, weren't we? And then we got distracted by Pocket Jacks. Let's go back to that. 150k guarantee, Easter Cup. There are loads, like there are so many day ones, it's actually mad. There's an online day one, 8:05 on GG, Tuesday 31st of March, £120. Now the early bird thing we were discussing, this is when I'm going to play, the Easter Cup Day 1A. Midday on Friday the 3rd of April. Good Friday. I hope it's a great Friday.
I'm sure it will be.
I do not want to pay that £20 reg fee, so I'll be getting here before midday on the Friday. So if you want to win my chips, then that's when you need to be there. Although I imagine I may also fire in the 5 PM flight. So yeah, it's only £120. It's playing to 15%, which is a little bit different to what we did here, because here we played 16 levels. There's also a Turbo Day 1 on the Friday. On the Saturday, there is again another 3 day ones. On the Sunday, there is another 3 day one.
Wow.
There's like 10 day ones.
Amazing.
So it's going to finish on Monday the 6th of April. 150k guarantee, 40-minute clock for day 2, starting at midday on the Monday.
Yeah.
And there's the Easter Shield as well, which is a 25k guarantee, and it's £230
Nice.
that one.
We do have a hand developing, which is quite interesting. Zahir flopping bottom set and Jack peeling and finding a Jack. So many Jack jokes.
So many Jack jokes.
I actually wouldn't have minded to see him potentially go for a 3-bet here as chip lead. You know, Zahir's obviously been V-pipping so much.
But surely you'd want to keep him in with the worst hands anyway.
This is
right?
true. We're playing, you know, a parting position as Chippy, and yeah, an interesting turn.
He's not folding though, the Chippy.
Nope.
It's going to stay open here. It is the weekend after all, and he's wanting more than just scraps. Other fish and chip shop jokes are available.
Potential big river coming.
He needs a lady. Ooh, and that might stop the action there. Zahir does have pot back. Wow, he's going to check. And he's going to go check,
Snap
check.
checks back. Okay.
He's a little bit pissed. I imagine if it wasn't a club, he'd have gone for value there. I'd love it if Jack just said, oh, I had top 2. You know, just really kind of be like, yeah, I made a good fold there.
So a bit of heat for Zahir. Now getting over the 20 million mark again.
That's what you need.
Jack's still with 35 million, which is very, very, very healthy.
Yep, super respectable.
Put them all out. Big blinds.
Yeah, I assume so, Rhino. If you're asking about the online day 1 for the Easter, maybe they just have to change the level or something, but just keep your eyes peeled on that. I assume that'll be coming back. But yeah, I think it's 10 flights. 1 online and 9 live, which is crazy.
I think there's been a merge of the GG client as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
So there was a separate GG UK client on, I assume, desktop, Mac, and apps, and I believe they're merging.
You're so knowledgeable.
Yeah. So I don't know how that changes. I think it's actually on the main GG client now, and you actually just have to search DTD, rather than there being a tab at the top. I could be wrong though. Speaking of GG and an absolute regular on there, hello Mr. Paul Tate. Some attractive and knowledgeable chaps on this commentary.
Oh,
What a
Paul's
legend.
after it. Hope you have a lovely time in Ireland.
Yep.
You going to be going there?
I am indeed, yeah. I'm going to be flying Wednesday night, so looking forward to that. Yeah, going to see a lot of people out there. It's already started, and
Yeah, I'm getting the photos sent through already of
I
everyone out there.
know,
having a
all
lovely
those
time.
green felts, a lot of FOMO.
I was thinking about it, but then I thought, when I bust a tournament, do I really want to walk outside and be met with the grey Irish sky?
It's true.
But I don't begrudge anyone going over there. I'm a bit jealous, I imagine, when I see even more of these mystery bounties getting pulled.
I know.
God, lucky boy.
But there is a commiseration prize outside.
a commiseration?
A commiseration.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I love commiseration
yeah,
prizes.
as do I.
I said prizes then as well.
So between my hotel and the venue, there is actually a museum that has a current serial killer convention.
Well, okay, is that
Inside
your
the
bag?
mind of the serial killer.
And that's there.
That is there. That
Only
is-
in Ireland.
Yeah.
And Jack is only with queens here. He's not got the
Yeah.
jacks. In the height,
Upgrade.
well, he's in the cutoff anyway. Oh, God. It's nearly jacks in the jacks. It's next door to both. He's had some hands in that seat, I
has.
tell you. Because that's the seat he had when I was on the table with him as well,
There you go.
I believe. He's just refused to stand up.
I believe Rosa's quite short in the big blind now. This is an interesting one.
Do you think this is a send with 9 bigs against the chip leader?
I mean, he's going to go for defend. This guy, I mean, if Rosa's done his research, you know, I assume he doesn't play at these sort of buy-in levels very often.
Mm-hmm.
So I believe that he's going to assume that his range is a lot more snug. He would be correct.
But he's still going to be calling it, like, all 3 options available.
Absolutely,
Against
yeah.
population, but against Michael here, against Jack here, Michael. Michael is fine. Against Jack here, call is fine.
Commiserations.
Commiserations to everyone involved. Oh, someone said something even worse than commiserations earlier, and I cannot remember what it was for the life of me. Might have
It
been
is great.
Sean or someone, or they went capopulist or something. And I was like, that's not a word. I rinsed them, but luckily for them, I've forgotten what they said.
It is great. I love when people do it because everyone does it.
Literally
They get
everyone
their
does
words
it.
mucking fuddled and just
Yeah,
it's-
yeah.
it's wonderful.
Oh, put a strike on his name there, Glenn. I thought he went.
Rhino Poker says Tab's still there and all Sati's still there, just not the online day one, so seems odd. We can ask the question. We can try and find out.
Yeah, I'd just say stay on their socials to find out what's going on with that one.
Yeah.
But why not just come and play it in the club? mate?
Absolutely. Rake
Come and
free
play in the
if
club.
you are here as an early bird.
Friday before.
What
Look at these.
an offer.
Look at these champions drinking there. A few bottles in. You'd love to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, stretching those miracles out.
No one likes a soggy straw.
Oh, lovely. Thank you for that, Rossman.
Yeah. I like that he said that as his microphone is pinned on his nipple.
Yeah.
And yeah, good
The-
placement, Rosa.
The less we hear about that soggy straw, the better. Miracles do indeed happen. He's had to find a few. There's been some stacked tables today. My first table today was ridiculous. Some really good players have come out the woodworks to partake in this event.
They have. We will go through some notables that have busted. Oh, I have Ben Shannon written down.
So please.
Are you over it?
I'm over it.
He's over it.
I'm not over it now.
We have some of the Peterborough contingent from my ends. So we have Gaz Klingo and Chase Wilson. Finished in the last 2 tables, I believe.
Yeah,
Or
they
Ch-
were just...
Yeah,
Yeah,
Chase.
they
I think Chase was just before 2 tables.
Yeah, good runs from the boys.
Yeah, plenty of notables. We also had a Mr. Robert Boone as well from Peterborough way. Shout out to those guys. And yeah, other notables, Gav Chamberlain.
I was with Gav most of the day as well.
Yeah.
I started with Rossman and Gav, and Gav got Gav got some great spots. He had Kings v Queens and Tan Lee folded jacks as well pre-flop.
Wow.
Like he showed me the jacks as he folded. I was like, this is a great fold, and Kings held. He had so many spots, but then he unfortunately ran into what's seat 1 called again? I've forgotten his name. Not Jack. With the hat. With the hat doesn't narrow it down.
With the hat.
I tracked the right players on the list, not the left ones. I can't remember his name, Liz.
Seat 1 is Robert Hollis.
That's it, Robert. Yeah, so he tried to overplay against Robert. There was Jim with the cars, who plays here in the club quite a lot, was down to, when we were on the feature, he was down to about 7 bigs, and he said, let's be a bit of an idiot and just jam blind under the gun, because I've only got 7 bigs. And we were like...
Always an excellent idea in a tournament.
We'd just laddered to like 900 or $1,000 or something. He was like, I think I'm going to do it. So he did it. And then Robert limps with kings behind him. And Gav
Wow.
sees this opportunity and rams it all in with ace-10. He won't thank me for talking about it, but we've spoken about it since, and he's looked it up on the old robot and gone, yeah, this might be a bit of a mistake. But before that, he did run ace-jack into Robert's aces. So literally in the same orbit as well. Robert just absolutely kryptonited him. And it happens. So a bit gutting to lose Gav there, who did...
he did come in as
through
chip
as
lead,
leader,
yes,
yeah,
in
one
day
of those.
1D. He came through with 3.4 million and, unfortunately couldn't reach the FT. Okay, we got an open from Jack with another Jack in hand and a 3-bet from Wayne. I like this. Ooh. Nice fold from Max.
imagine Jack is not going to want to continue even with the chip lead here. He's out of position.
Yep.
And he's taken slight knocks into the start.
Oh, I thought it said Max folded.
What's Max got?
10s.
Oh, well, he's folded now.
Yeah, I think this is nice. Against, like, we have obviously an open from a tight player and then a 3-bet from, you know, a sort of middling stack of the FT as well. So I think 10's going into the bin's fine.
Wayne won a very large one against Stefan, actually.
Oh. Max again being honest, saying that he folded a big hand.
Yeah. Yeah, seems fair. I think everyone's been absolutely fine there. Yeah, Stefan and...
I told him he's folded 10s as well.
I promise you he's going to do it the whole time.
He needs to not be saying this information, man, because people can... Well, if people are going to adjust, you know, he's got Rosa that will definitely...
Rosa will adjust, but I don't think Max will.
Yeah, he just needs to not be so open. I guess it's just because he's, you know, just friendly guy.
But again, if he turns it and then starts, you know, I would respect that big time. So yeah, we just lost Zahir, didn't we? Not Zahir, sorry, Stefan, and he lost a big pot to Wayne actually on my table. Wayne's got 5-7 of clubs. Max opens the button, and he ends up just getting priced in. Calls in the big blind with 7-5 of clubs, turns a flush, and Stefan tries to get him off it with a straight draw, and Wayne simply says, "I've got a call." I think his exact words were, "I've got a call, but I don't like it. I'd rather." He said something like. Something about like I'd rather divorce my wife than fold this or something.
Wow, that's
a great
strong.
Line. I can't remember what the line was exactly.
That's
I don't want
strong.
to butcher it, but yeah.
I might use that line. I don't even have a wife.
That's what I said. I said, "Do you have a wife?" He was like, "Yeah, I think so." Like, maybe not after hearing that comment, but you know.
Rosa, Queen 7 suited. Interesting spot.
I could have fired this almost exact spot. Obviously not the FT with Queen 7 suited, and seeing him fold there makes me think I might have made the right decision earlier.
Yeah.
Rob here complaining about how little sleep. He was telling me this at the table as well.
Was he?
We were discussing the clocks going forward. So yesterday is like the first time the clocks have changed, and I've not been playing poker in about, I don't know, 4 years.
Nice.
Normally I'm playing a cash game, and I
Run
noticed the
good.
clocks going, right? But I was just in bed because I'd got through on the Friday and took a day off yesterday.
Thin, very thin.
I do what I can, mate. First Saturday off in like 2 months.
So a bit of blind versus blind. Reasonable flop for Valentine.
Got to be Valentine it to win it?
I like it.
Yeah, nearly. That nearly works.
And if you're busted by Ryan, you're crying.
Yeah, it could be worse, mate. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not as punny as you.
No, not many people are.
But I'll try. I'll always try.
It's
You inspire me,
appreciated.
you see.
Hey, no need for that.
Nice pickup from Valentine.
Yeah,
Very
he'll
much
take it.
needed ammunition.
I've not seen him around for a while actually, but he's been here the last couple of months. Not too sure what he was up to, but he's been in the club.
Quite the
a while.
regular.
Yeah, big
Yeah.
big regular player, and we've clashed a couple of times.
I rate the Prada jacket. Very nice.
Nice jacket. I should have jammed 10s rather than open against him when we went down to the tables. But
Are you over it?
I'm over it. I'm
okay,
over it.
cool.
I feel
Just
like there was only
just
really
checking,
two
just checking.
mistakes I made today, and that was
Yeah.
one of them. And the fact that the only 2 real mistakes were against people that I see on this FT, I'm fine with it. It's fine.
Who do you think you are asking, when is the next DTD tourney being streamed? I don't know, to be honest.
Hold that thought. We can't really advertise anything too far in the future. I don't think we're going to be streaming the Easter event next week, but never say never. There is something in the future.
Enjoy the here and now, mate. We're on stream now.
Let's enjoy this.
Yeah.
Stay with us, guys. There's going to be something. That's what I've been told. There's something, but I can't tell you any more than that.
Ooh.
Now this is interesting. It was a misdeal. Max wasn't sat down.
Oh.
Does he still get dealt into this hand? Because he wasn't sat down when the hand. I'm pretty sure the rule here is the dealer check. What's happening here? This is interesting.
Misdeal, then a dealer change. What? Surely not.
Okay, so there was a misdeal when Max wasn't sat down. Firstly, I'm pretty sure the dealer should deal the hand. But secondly, I think Max shouldn't be in. I'm not sure. Let's just see what happens. It's just in case there's something like if Max runs aces into kings now or something. But maybe there was something else we didn't quite see it.
So you probably got the same problem as me, the drive home as well afterwards. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to drive home. Yeah.
It's the wave I enjoyed the most.
2.5-ish.
I was expecting it to be like,
Last night.
right, Jack's got 7s.
Yeah.
So was Max dealt in?
Somerset, because in South Wales, by your accent, I thought you meant South Wales.
I've been sent a quote, I've got to say, so I'll trickle that out later. Let's watch this hand first of all. 7s and 9s.
Yeah.
I'm going to see if I can find this first of all.
All the same green fields and hilly.
Very sad spots for Rosa so far, having to bin the King 10-0.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I guess it's straight down the M1.
Well, we see a 7 dead in the hand of Max.
Max, who was... It's a good job he didn't have anything, because I'm pretty sure he shouldn't have been in the hand anyway, but...
Ryan electing to peel the ace-8 suited as well. I'm not so sure about this. Our hand's just not going to play well multi-way.
Yeah, and a 9 also going into the bin here as well now.
Seems fair. There's been 2 King 10-0s as well.
Less outs if the
That
set
does mean there's a lot of ace-X around in the
It's
deck,
true,
right?
It's true.
I believe, yeah, Zahir's obviously had the propensity to call, so he's definitely going to defend this. We go 4 ways. 4 ways on an FT to a flop.
Seems crazy.
Yeah.
No limping though.
And we're being...
Teased.
We are, yeah. What do we reckon? Go.
There's definitely an ace, right?
I feel like there will be.
Ace 6 deuce with 2 hearts.
What do we reckon? 10, 7, 8.
I mean, that would be
That is
crazy.
like uber fun, right?
I'm sticking with my guess, and then when it sees it, everyone will be like,
I really
Who
hope it's
knows?
10, 7, 8. If it is, then that's just outrageous.
I mean, so here does not look like a man who's hit top pair
Nope, it's
and then
not
folded.
We are still...
If we never see this flop,
We're
I'm
still
gonna be
3 ways.
devastated.
We're still 3 ways to the turn. No, wait, what? It's...
Oh, it's so close.
Oh my...
Oh,
Oh,
my God. Oh, whoa.
So he finds the case 9, I believe.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wowie woo-oh.
Oh, wait, no, the 9's on the turn.
Yeah.
Oh my... Yeah, well, they've done it the other way around with the graphics. I saw the graphics first. Wow. Ace-high flop and then case 9 turn.
This is crazy.
Double flush draw board.
How close was I with ace 6 deuce with the 6 deuce of hearts?
I
as well?
mean... Yeah, I was a little bit far off.
Yeah.
But we still take it, though. We take it.
Apologies here for anyone whose ears may have fallen out when we started making those noises. I just heard it back, and it was that's going to get clipped up 100%. Sounds like we were
Queen of
indulging
Hearts
in
river.
something we should not have been indulging in. I'm confused about the hands here, though. I thought 9s.
Wait, what?
I think it's Jack must have the 9s. Yeah, and he's trapping here.
Or did...
Maybe there weren't 9s. We're going to have to check with the robots. Who
Oh my
folded
god, he
9s?
folded the 9s on the ace-high flop.
Oh my god.
And the 7's called down. What?
Wow.
Sorry, guys, we couldn't keep up with the action in real time, but...
Yeah, we're going to have to... Well, okay, so who was it that had the 9s? Max?
No, seat 1.
Oh, so Rob had the 9s?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Case 9 as well. But you said he folded flop because it was 4 ways.
4 ways, and it was ace 6. Yeah, so
Yeah,
he made the right
ace-high
fold,
flop flush
and then it
draw
came
and
the
just...
case, yeah. Well,
Oh my.
look, hopefully he doesn't beat himself up on that.
He's over it.
Yeah, she's a monster. We tried to do what we could. Yeah, indeed, Paul. We were making serious noises there. Thanks for joining us, guys. As you can see, it is chaos. The squid may have fallen over slightly, but still a chance to rebuild for Max. I'll reveal a little bit of what I've been sent, because people asking about when the next stream is. Apparently, it could be sooner rather than later.
Oh,
Not next month, but the month after. It's looking like maybe.
oh, very nice.
There is something on the Dusk website. Have a little look while you're watching this.
Ah, there you go.
Bank holiday special version of this very tournament.
Wow.
Yeah,
Let's
of the
go.
340. So the early bank holidays, so the 1st to the 4th, is that? So the 1st of May to the 4th of May, I guess. Yeah, so the first is a Friday. That would make sense. Wow. And I'm just going to put this out there. What was the guarantee in this tournament?
This was a 150. 150,000 to be
150,000.
exact.
There are rumours it's going to be more than that.
200?
On a bank holiday, I don't know if I'm allowed to say the number, but it's also not 200. But on a bank holiday weekend as well, at the start of May, that could get messy. So if you've got any money left after April, come and fire some bullets. I certainly will be.
Excellent.
Excellent indeed.
Jack having to painfully give up his big blind with the whip, the worst hand in poker.
Oh. Staying crafty. I wonder who that is. I wonder who on earth Staying Crafty is in the chat. Thanks for joining us. I'm sure we can edit this later.
Sports Global asking, who's your money on for the win? What are you saying, Ben? I'm going to go to you first.
I did say Rosserman. When do you know when I said Rosserman is when they were lining up for the photo on the FT and he was eating a piece of chicken 2 tables away. And I said, how confident do you feel? He's just eating chicken in the foreground.
I enjoy it. If he just took his plate up to actually have the photo, that would have been
perfect. But he's obviously got an uphill battle to do that. So
he's got many lemon waters as well on the go.
Oh yeah, exactly. We need to. Imagine if he busts this hand when I've said that. Oh my God, he's got his king. Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Michael,
good luck,
I'm
Rosa.
sorry.
Just goes for the jam.
Oh God, is Jack just going to wake up with it as well? Oh God, I feel like a villain. I mean, Jack would be the story, wouldn't it? If Jack wins,
it would, yeah. I
Jack
think
wins.
for that reason, I want Jack to win,
Yeah,
but
I
I
get
would
that.
say that my favourite is obviously Max. It has to be.
Yeah, with the current stack size.
Yeah,
compared
like
to-
he's
I think
just.
if Michael had more chips, it would be Michael. But
Yeah.
decision here for Ryan now with 32 million, so over 50 bigs.
The thing is of what Ryan's going to want to do is he's going to want to keep in the shorter stack so he can apply the pressure to the other players. I don't know if he's going to be thinking in that kind of way, but this spot's just way too marginal to take for that reason.
Yep, and as a result, he folds. Really good bit of poker there from Ryan, I guess. Oh, I can say the number.
You can. It's been revealed. Go on, Ben.
Should we say it together? Should we try and like? I'll count us
Oh,
down.
9s for Zahir.
Oh,
hold
well,
on.
we'll
Hold
say it
up.
after this
Hold
round
up a
then,
second.
'cause
We have
Zahir's not
9s for
folding.
Zahir.
Oh, I said Jack would have
easy
queens.
fold. Oh, and a 9 dead as well. Come on, Rosa. You may have absolutely bocked Rosa here. I hope you haven't.
I really hope I haven't. He won't be sharing any chicken with me.
No.
If I have. At least he's got his fantastic soggy straw line out though.
He has.
But it's not good if that's your final table highlight. He's going to need an ace or a king here, or we're going to lose him in 8. Oh, it's not a good flop. Backdoor diamonds, backdoor Broadway.
Yeah, there's a lot of good turn cards.
36%. That's not one of them. 19%. 1 in 5 times he's going to find it. And it is not this time, unfortunately.
GG,
I am
man.
the Bok. We
Yeah.
lose. Mr. Rosserman. Great run today. Nice finish.
Yeah, GG, man. I'm sure I'll see you in Ireland next week.
One of them. Oh, yeah, the 4's got counterfeited.
Oh, wow. So,
4's would have made a boat and then lost to 9s. Oh, my God. Ryan with the plot armour.
wow.
If he goes on to win it now, he'll be thinking, yeah, I'm well clever me.
So we do lose Michael Roserman in 8th for £2,250. And that means that everyone's got a £800 pay jump to £3,050.
Wow. So Rossman won £900 more than me today. I'm over it. Speaking of numbers, though, we're going to do it. I'm going to count us down. I'll do it like that. And then we'll say the number. So just to confirm, the May bank holiday weekend, so the 1st to the 4th of May, is the DTD £340 buy-in. And the guarantee is a whopping
£250,000. What a time to be alive.
That's crazy. It's £100,000 more than this one. That is going to be...
insane.
There'll be an online flight, I assume. I don't want to, you know...
Yeah,
Oh
I would
my
assume
God,
that.
that's mad.
Yeah, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Well, I'm going to try and go deeper than 15th in that one. And if not, I'll probably be in here crying again.
Zahir again with a questionable peel with the 5-4 suited. I mean, he had his chances with the 5-6 suited and just decided to down pip.
Yeah, I mean, it's better than 3-4 off, isn't it?
Wayne electing to just call with the ace-queen off this time from the small. Again, he's kind of handcuffed. I think there's just one short of stack, but that's a very reasonable flop for him. So see how he proceeds. I would have liked to see 3-bet though.
What do we think Max is doing every so often away from the table? He's not playing an online comp at the same time. Is he?
I mean, it is Sunday.
Yeah.
But no, I think his focuses are fully here. He seemed pretty dialed in when I came into Dusk at about 5:30. Very dialed in. So
Yeah, nice guy on my table for a bit, and playing some pretty good poker from what I saw. Really nice trapping against Ryan, actually. It was a really big pot on my table, where Ryan tried to bluff with King-Queen on an ace-high board, and Max just had the ace-king and trapped beautifully. Didn't even throw one chip in when he called, he just said, "Call," like that. The confidence of top. Now here, we're going to see Ryan again bluffing, and Wayne, who's under-repping his hand with the ace-queen just flattened from the small blind. Queen would be the dream, but that's an interesting turn as well.
that is very much so.
Up and down now for Ryan, and 3-1 on the old stack to pot. No help on the river. Maybe Wayne thinking I can get a little bit of value from worse aces or odd draws that have made a pair. But what do you do if you bet here as Wayne and get raised by Ryan? Other than hate your life.
Yes, it would be pretty interesting, but I don't think we're going to see anything like that.
Yeah, it's a tiny quarter pot bet from Wayne.
I could be wrong, but it would be...
Wayne just doesn't look interested in the hand, does he?
no.
Looks very much snap off rather than snap on. It's a reference to his shirt.
This is Ryan, though, not Wayne. Wayne's bet.
Yeah, I said Ryan doesn't look interested in the hand.
You said Wayne.
Yeah. I was panicking then. No, I said Wayne's done that bet. I don't know. Right, we'll listen back. VAR.
Also, very interestingly, with the £250,000 guarantee, we will be guaranteeing £50,000
I was going to do the
for
countdown
first.
again. We were going to do 50.
Sorry,
So, no,
I
it's
wanted
fine,
to just
it's fine.
take all of the glory of
No,
that.
you take it. Say it again, because I talked over it.
£50,000 for first, guaranteed.
Wowie,
That
woo,
is
wow.
absolutely ridiculously insane. A lot of chat to catch up on as well. Andy Aspinall in the chat. What a legend. Scouse AA. How you doing, bro?
Hello there.
Paul Tate asks, is Jack in off a free roll ticket or a smaller tourney or something? Well, we have covered this. The only result he has on his Hendon mob is from I believe it was a monster.
Yeah,
stack.
Monster a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
So you're such a Karen that we have covered this.
Yeah. Sorry, Paul. But yeah,
yeah.
I believe we believe that there was a ticket involved in maybe the top 5 or 6 places. So yeah, quite the spin up, and he's absolutely smashed his all-time results with this result itself.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. And we are down to 7 now. I think the players are just saying we can't really see each other. So I imagine when we go to the next break, we'll move the players around so they can see each other.
Yeah.
Because the 1 and 8 seats or 1 and 9 seats, God, it's frustrating.
I mean, when you're wearing some Ray-Bans and a Stussy bucket hat, it doesn't help. But
no,
yeah.
it doesn't. But
I like it actually. The
it
Stussy
will help
bucket
with
hat
the
is,
sales of his next summer album. It does have that kind of vibe.
It does, very much so. I like it. It's a good vibe. Max.
It is pretty insane, Jake. Yeah, 50k up top for a 300 buy-in. I mean, this is 30k up top for a 340 buy-in.
Yeah,
Also
you love
crazy.
to see it. Evening Macca in the chat.
Yep. We've got a few faces here. Thanks for joining us, guys. Do let everyone else know. We're doing some streaming here at Dusk. They're playing for 30k. Great to be back in the booth. Mr. Casson alongside me, Ben Shannon.
Indeed.
It's a lovely booth. We'll put out on the socials later on some footage of inside of here. We've got a nice little good evening, sports fans.
Ben's found
Got
his
lined up.
absolute ideal influencer angle to get a picture. So
Oh, for the picture, right? Okay, yeah.
I thought that was what you were.
Yeah,
on
no,
about.
that's what I meant. Yeah, just ideal angle. Valentin under the gun.
Not really had too much to work with, has Valentin, but seemed to have maintained. Ooh, what a pretty hand.
What a pretty hand when you've got 40 bigs as well. Lots of options here. +1. And Wayne away from the table. So other players may be thinking that Zahir is trying to steal. Because Jack obviously playing a bit above his payroll is probably going to be playing a little bit tighter.
Yeah,
I'd assume,
I would assume so.
even with that chip lead. And some of the more experienced players will be homing in on that. They'll all be very pleased that Rosserman has bust and that I boxed him. But
I think you've got me out kicked.
Oh, you haven't got
Good read, sir.
Yeah, great.
You've
read.
got me outkicked.
Kings or
Which one? Which one?
Classic. Pick one.
And I'll show both.
Yep. Good read from you as well, sir.
Do what I can.
Yeah.
I'll show you both anyway.
If only I was as good at 65-35 flips against this man as knowing what cards he had. At
Over it?
1:35 in the morning. I'm over it.
There's no shame in showing.
Gonna get that on a shirt.
Get like ace 3 off or something. Ace 7. Offsuit. Suited I may have called just to see anything on the flop.
Yeah, lots of play in this tournament. Zahir's not even got cards yet. How do we know he's got sixes?
Start chasing is when you start wasting chips.
We're living in the Matrix. To be fair, I think it might just come through. Footage slightly delayed off the robot, perhaps. Wayne returns. Batman returns. That would have been better. It's like Bruce Wayne. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Yeah, that would have worked.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was supposed to be in my head, but it
No,
came
no,
out
no.
my
I
mouth.
did get the reference. I
Yeah.
did get it. Whether everyone else would.
I should have just said Batman returns.
We
Yeah,
have
everyone did that
260 viewers as well, which
Yeah,
is.
peaked at 280 a minute ago. I do keep my eye on it.
Ah.
Who has the most earnings here? We just lost Rosserman, who was £670,000 or dollars even, sorry, on a Hendon mob.
Yeah.
And now we're probably Stefan we lost as well, who was 220. So in terms of live scores,
Yeah, I think live scores would have definitely been Rosamund. I mean, he's got some online earnings as well, but yeah, it's between him and Max for sure.
but with now who's remaining in terms of live scores, it probably is it still Max? What's Max on? Because the ones I've made notes of, it's like
Max has 415k.
oh okay, so it's Max then.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, the closest. Oh no, actually, it's not. It's it is Zippy himself.
How much is Zippy?
Zippy has 519k.
Of course he does. The wizard.
Yeah, this man has 519k in earnings.
To zoom in on Zippy's earnings. Let me have a look.
I've got the page open so we can see where they actually come from.
Oh, you got the page open. Oh,
Yeah,
lovely.
yeah.
What an organised boy.
I am. Best live cash is 83k, which was okay. A lot of results.
Yeah. When's the earliest
Oh,
result?
funnily enough, he's won a DTD300 Deepstack in 2013
Oh, can I have a look at this?
for 33k.
He's got previous. What a
He
guy.
does.
I didn't realise he was defending his honour. Wow, 2013. I was. Be good if I could count. I was 20. I don't think I'd played here in 2013.
Yeah, I think that's. I'm trying to think.
Oh wow, these results go back. His first result was 2005.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow, he's
for 8k. Zippy's been around for a while, and he's still got plenty of zip in his step by the looks of things.
he
He's got
does.
some really good scores actually, which begs the question even more. 2 hands before the end of day one. Why are you jamming 15 bigs with 4-3 off?
Yeah.
Sorry, did I say that out loud as well?
Yeah,
I had Ace King. I'm over it.
Where was the 83k score from? Did you find it?
No, I was.
Let me just do it by results.
I was
hang on.
back in my shame well.
You again, my friend.
And Zahir is back again with pocket tens.
He is getting some cards.
Yeah, and he's up against Ryan. That explains a lot about these scores. He's getting the hands that often, and he gets involved in so many pots.
Oh wow! It's the 83k score in dollars is actually mostly from exchange rate from 2006. £44,000 in the Grand Prix final
Oh,
in
okay.
Walsall. So the
Right.
exchange rate
The
was
exchange
obviously
rate's
wild
done it
then.
for him, yeah.
That's mental.
I never thought about that.
Yeah,
The exchange rate actually butchers us, doesn't it, on Hendon sometimes? Well, nowadays.
yeah. So he's got 6 scores that are 5 figures, which is fair enough. But obviously that's over a span of since 20 years.
Blind versus blind, yeah.
I mean, fair play.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. That's what I mean.
Yeah, but yeah, he just.
It cost me 1,000 chips. I didn't even chips.
I could have hit a king on below that. I think 10's got
Yeah,
a
you could have done. Yeah, you could have.
Yes, Ross.
lovely. Can't wait to get my chips in.
Brick boy. That's very rude. That's very rude.
An hour, I think.
But I do agree.
48 minutes by the
Yep.
You said you started at 20.
Oh, all the legends are coming out in chat now. How's it going, Scott?
Now it's not just started. Not without that design.
So yeah, we've been playing since 12 o'clock today, coming up to 10 p.m. I didn't even realise that was the time, to be honest.
No. So for any of you just joining us, we're on the final table of the DTD300 at Dusk Till Dawn. 509 players participated in this, and we returned today with 103 players, and obviously down to an FT now, where we have 7 remaining. They've all locked up £3,050, and they're playing for a first place prize of £30,315. And Zahir with just another pocket pair, to be honest, mate.
Tens again. Is it back-to-back tens?
I think so.
What a life for that man.
Did this make the guarantee? I believe it surpassed it.
Yeah, 500 was the target. It hit 509.
There you go.
So, yeah, definitely got there. And I'll tell you something. They might even hit it on the May one. We've given them enough warning.
Yeah.
250k guarantee for the May bank holiday. That's crazy. But, yeah, beat it here. Looking for 509. And I'll tell you something else that's beaten here.
Wow, some flop.
Jack has beaten Zahir to the out-flopping race. He's got trip threes. He's got a prile of priles. And Zahir is not going to slow down. How does Jack play this now? I imagine his feet are doing a little dance under there. Not even really
nice.
checking his
I like
hands.
this.
Just, yeah, you have to flat, right? Backdoor hearts as well.
Yep.
And
Okay.
that too is great. You know, Zahir blocks both the flush draws, but he's
Yep.
probably not going to be thinking that. He's going to be thinking, oh, can he have a 3? Nah, he's probably got a 7 or maybe a draw. Let's put some more money in. What do we see about 4.2 million? No, we see a
Wow,
check.
goes for check.
Interesting. So now it's up to Jack. See if he's going to be an action Jack. He's going to check back as well. We've seen Jack playing very conservatively. And it's not going to stop a huge amount of action, surely. So here maybe thinking there's still some value. Oh, my God. Well, Jack's got a bet now, unless the...
He must go for value.
he has to go for value here. And
Yeah.
I want to see a pot size bet. I want to see about 5 mil. Can't be too afraid of the flush.
I think it's around that kind of area.
4 million, yeah. Not too shabby. I think you could have juiced a little bit more. Obviously, we know what Zahir's got.
Yeah.
And Zahir is probably just going to call here. He can't ever really think about a check raise. If he finds the hero fold, then wow. But your hand's probably a bit too good. You know, if you think he's got the flush, you're the one who's let him get there.
I don't ever see him folding here. We've seen him play such a big amount of hands. He has gone for the time bank.
Maybe Zahir is just thinking, though, Jack is playing very tight.
Yeah.
And we know Zippy's been around the block a bit.
Yeah, and obviously Jack has not. But whether he knows this and he's looked up the information, someone's actually asked in the chat as well, how much does Jack have in earnings? We have looked and seen that he has 1 result on Hendon Mob that's published. Whether he's had any other cashes that haven't been published, we don't know.
Yeah, I've cashed for more than his earnings today, and I'm currently in the booth.
He does find the fold.
Wow.
Fair play to you, Mr. Zahir.
Yeah, I mean, he just knows his players, I guess. Like, that's a great fold there
Yeah.
with tens. He got called on the flop, and he thought,
Yeah.
I don't know what. I mean, he blocked the flush as well. Like, great fold, I guess.
Yeah, I mean...
Unless he thinks he's folding to the flush. Well, he must think he's folding to the flush, right? If it comes a brick river, he's going to pay off. So,
Yeah.
great fold, I guess. And he's telling the player as well, I've got an overpair.
Well,
Such an honest game of poker here. And the great thing about Hold'em, about all variations, is really, you know, you don't have to be the best player at the table to win. It helps. But you could be on an incredibly lucky streak. You know, everyone's got a chance. You pay your money to sit down with the big boys.
absolutely.
You could be walking away with the big pounds.
The big pounds.
The
Of
big
course,
trophy as
that's
well.
the beautiful thing about this game. Anyone can win. Anyone can play.
Yeah, helps when you've got a pretty hand here like
It
Ryan,
does. Yeah.
though. King, Queen of Spades. She's a beauty.
Okay, Zahir doesn't have a pocket pair. He did have 110 in his hand, though. So
Must do
it's
better.
close, yeah. Anything defendable, Wayne? Oh, absolutely. Okay. 2 overs and a gut shot for Ryan. Pretty bricky turn. Went check very quickly.
Just trying to see if we get a shot of Kira's tray there to see how many hands we play, because I think we're very nearly at the 16. I think we'll be going to 800k shortly. And we will take a break after we complete the 800k level, so probably about 16, 17 more hands. That was nearly the meme. Before...
You tried.
I did try. All you can do in this life is try. yeah, before we go on our first break of the evening, I wonder if we'll lose any more players in that time.
Ryan
So
got a
much
call.
play. So much play available.
Wow, some river.
That
What a
is
feeling that must
7.
be.
Yeah, he didn't even need it as
Yep.
it is.
Check,
but
check, flop. Snap, check, check, flop. Bets turn and then just finds a cheeky little 7.
You love to see it.
You have to sign a form. Yeah.
I'll let you answer that, Ben. That's a fun comment. It's a fun question.
Oh, Ross, that's cool, isn't it? Dente.
Dente.
I've not really done enough commentary with El Dente to say, to be fair. And also, that's like asking me to choose between my wife and my mistress.
Nice takedown for Wayne. Up to 30 mil. 50 bigs.
Is that all right to say? That's probably all right to say.
I don't know. I glazed over it.
Yeah.
And,
I just like the idea that Guy will just message me in like 3 days going, why have you referred to me as your wife?
yeah. What time is it in wherever
In
Guy is
Asia.
at the moment?
Who
Yeah.
knows? Probably cat boop time or whatever he calls it. He's probably
Yeah.
doing yoga right now.
Wasn't he doing? He was offering incense to gods or something earlier today. Or he's frolicking.
In fairness,
in
he
the-
does that in Peterborough as well.
He does.
Incense for your god, sir. Stuff like that. He just walks around saying that.
Yeah, he loves it. He is quite the traveller. So hopefully I can fill his shoes
Yep.
with maybe not so much of technical knowledge as Guy, but
No, don't do yourself a disservice. You've been on these FTs plenty of times, haven't you? In this building, in fact.
I have, yeah. Still haven't got a trophy though. I'm not over that.
No, I get it.
Yeah.
I had to chase the people here quite a while to get my first trophy off them. It's like, sorry, where is it then? But no, I've got a couple now, it's fine. I did have to correct someone the other day when you finally got a trophy. Then I've got more than one, but, you know. But again, it's not like Guy. And I tell you, someone who's got more than one.
First time.
Ryan's got more than one ace here. +1 open, 2.3 million. Oh, Wayne didn't see it.
Yeah.
Oh wow, what a spot for Ryan.
Oh my god. Would you think this is real life?
This is insane. As if Batman's made a mistake here. And what's he even got? Imagine if he's got like a jacks or something, like a setup. So it's got to be a min raise. Oh, this is going to look insane.
Yeah,
I really hope Wayne hasn't got a big hand here. Because this would be a
This
hell of
could
a way.
be carnage.
This would be a hell of a way to bust if he. Oh my god! And Ryan, if we turn to
I
him
mean,
now,
you booked Rosa already, so
I
you
know,
may
right?
have. It may be foreshadowing.
we've not put the camera on Ryan because he's salivating so much that it's blown his mic. I don't even want to know what he's
I
got.
swear the tech team are just making us sweat for it as well. I love it. I bet they saw this and they thought, do you know what? We're going to make you sweat.
This is unbelievable. And it's back to Ryan now, and he's looking down, going, I believe I will count all my chickens and eggs.
Oh
Wayne's
my
got an
god,
ace.
just
Wayne's
ace
got an
8-0
ace.
as well.
From the small blind, you would.
What did he
yeah.
make it? 3.8 as well, by the way.
So-
Did he just think it was blind versus blind?
Yeah. So here, surely, Wayne's supposed to
Woof.
just flat, right?
Yes, I think absolutely.
In position, he's supposed to just flat.
Oh no, sorry, they forced him to do 3.8.
Yeah, they forced
sorry.
the 3-bet. Yeah.
No, sorry. I thought that was his
No,
open
he
size
said
blind
raise
versus
and he
blind.
went to do it.
What?
No,
this
that's not
is.
right. That's not right. Don't worry. Robert's folded. He's not 4-bet to 12 million.
I was going to say.
No, there's a 4-bet from Ryan. Oh, God, I'd love to have seen Ryan just call there. Yeah, we'll get that corrected. Robert hasn't won. I think it was actually a 12 million there from Ryan.
Yeah, a call would be.
Oh, my
Amazing
God, the
there.
levels if he called.
Yeah. I don't know if Wayne would just completely shut down. Like, obviously, depending on what the board would bring, but
I mean, yeah, but Ryan's. The thing is, you've got to assume that Wayne has something to open with, right? Was it a 3x open, Paul? Sorry, I didn't quite see that. I was too amazed at what was going on.
Yeah,
So if
I
he
didn't
did
see
3x
that
open
either.
from the small. Yeah, maybe it is a case of he's got a big hand that Ryan thinks he can play back against. I don't know.
who do you think you are? I have covered it a few times. You can probably scroll back if you're on YouTube.
No. Who do you think you are is having you on, mate?
I know.
Oh.
That's why I'm telling
Oh,
him
so
to
you're
scroll
having
back.
them on
I
as
know.
well, right.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Quite frankly, who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Bang
Your
out of
graphics
order.
are playing on my emotions, guys. Well, you see, we like to hit people with emotional feel with these videos
Yeah,
and streams.
keep you on your toes.
Yeah, exactly. It's suspense.
Oh, so the ace. Oh, the aces were 3x
Oh,
open.
okay.
Right,
That's
okay.
interesting as well.
Yeah, I think we've gone up to... Oh, we've got 2 hands left at this level. Right. Oh, we've played 2 hands. Where am I?
I guess that worked out even better. If he's open 3x, then Wayne's obviously forced to min 3-bet even more.
Yeah, more makes sense.
What a life. But then, yeah, he should absolutely just call.
So, yeah, it's a great shot there. We can see we've got 2 more hands at this level. No, we've played 2 hands at the final level. We've got 14 more hands.
Yes.
We're playing the second at this level, so including this, we have 15 more hands. I have been in this building since 12 o'clock, and my pen is running out. Thankfully, I have more available.
So just to confirm what Ben was...
Babbling about.
Yeah. We are playing 16 hands per level, rather than actually running through a clock. It's quite a new thing that's been introduced, I'd say, in probably the last year or so, right?
Yeah.
I think it's a lot fairer, though. We were saying earlier, it's a lot fairer on the shorter stacks. There's not... I mean, I wouldn't say that a lot of people will do it at this sort of buy-in level or anything. They're not going to tank and kind of make levels go up on shorter stacks and what have you, and abuse that in terms of
For sure, yeah.
the structure. So it just makes everything fairer for all of the players. Zahir getting pretty out of line in the hijack, by the way.
I mean, Zahir is an enigma. Like, it's one of those things where I obviously didn't know the players when I was playing with them earlier. I didn't know all their details and stuff, but I kind of wish I knew these things about Zahir before. Playing for that long, getting some great results, and very unconventional.
Max going for the call as well, which is quite surprising. I guess, I don't know what all of this... Do we have stacks that come up on between hands and stuff like that? Although
We haven't seen it yet today. Sometimes it does.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know if they're tracking them or not.
And I think there was a slight issue with Robbie's stack as well, so we'll get that sorted. But it is a case of, in the break, we'll just run it all through.
Zahir taking it down with the old 5 deuce.
You'll love to see it. He had the back doors. Sometimes that's enough.
Yep. Yeah, I think you're right, Jonathan. It was 8 hands a level in the DTD300. I guess it's dependent on the clock. Yeah, you'd be correct. So I believe the blind levels were 40 minutes for this.
Yes,
they were half an hour on day 1 and 40 minutes on day 2.
That's correct, yeah.
So yeah, it's just going to represent. Each hand's obviously going to represent X amount of minutes more.
But I also don't want to need more, the P or the fag, I can't decide which one.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, depending on clock. Sorry, did you just answer that about Jonathan about the 8 hands? Yeah. Yeah, as I say, we just got confirmation there from the robot gods. We're going to be correcting the chip counts in the break and getting the stacks all correct. And I imagine moving the seats around just so it looks a little bit more feng shui as well. But thanks for joining us, guys, here at Dusk Till Dawn in Nottingham. Come on down. Come and play. Loads of stuff on. Open Wednesday through to Sunday. Loads of comps on. You, too, could be opening the cutoff with Ace King off from a 30 big blind stack. And if that's not an advert for poker, I don't know what else is.
It was said with passion.
I had Ace King a lot today. Didn't really get looked up a huge amount, unfortunately. But sometimes you have to just take the blinds, isn't it? What is the hand you hate getting called the most? Like when you've jammed with it and someone calls, what's the hand you hate that with the most? Does that make sense? I feel like that's that
What if I've jammed and I get called?
Yeah.
Like Ace Queen probably.
It probably isn't it? I feel like that's
yeah,
the one I've lost
the amount of
most
times
tournaments
you just get windmilled Ace King over, or you know, just queens or something, and you're just in terrible shape.
Or they tank call and show you like 8s, and you're like, oh, for God's sake.
Yeah.
I guess I'll have to win a flip now. And you don't. Robert's talking about his lack of sleep again. Ironically, he spent more time talking about his lack of sleep than he has sleeping. He played till 3, the clocks went forward, so technically it finished at 4 or something.
Do you think he's using it as strategy to basically say, look, I'm tired, I'm not going to be playing my A game, take advantage of me?
I'm so tired behind these glasses. Don't know where he's from. I mean, it's a bit of a mugshot, isn't it, that little one in the bottom corner? Bless. With the glasses off.
I'm just gonna
Speaking of Ace King, it's going to be a pure jam here from Max, you'll imagine. Well, then again, 15 bigs, open or, I mean, this is, you know, on the button. It's a hand where you want someone to play back, so He's just going to open here to 2.7.
Yeah.
1.8. Oh, okay, I
Oh.
thought it was more than that. Oh, there was less greys than I thought.
I thought there was 4.
I thought it was as well.
Valentine again, not really too much to be working with, but at what point do we just take a stand, you know?
I mean, it is a pretty one. You're probably going to be live. It looks like a pure
Yeah,
flip.
I like this. No, he's just going to peel. I think
Okay.
this is fine.
Yeah.
Just folding is, you know, when we have big blind ante-invested
He can't
as well.
fold. But
No, of course not. But I like
with a
this,
hand
and
that
he can just
He
flop
could
a
just flop a flush.
he could just flop a flush against top 2. Max is going to be
He could just flop a
fuming,
flush.
man.
Seen it. He could just flop. This is unbelievable, Jeff. And he just check jams it. Has to exchange his underwear.
Oh, Max has run into some spots on this FT.
Cool, good luck. He doesn't need it, mate.
Oh.
Wow, Max. You're the one who needs it here, pal.
Ace or king
Good
required.
luck to you, boys. That is,
Oh,
and we're
we
running
have-
straight away. Any rivers about? It's the 10.
Unlucky Max. Nice hand Valentine.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you defend off of, what was that? 5 bigs? And you just flop a flush?
Yeah.
What was that for me earlier? I'm over it.
The plan was for the old stop and go and just manages to flop the second joint.
Just a bit.
Very much needed for him, though. Thank you, thank you.
We have no powers in here.
Ace king 6 mono, he's got a flush.
Even the lingo. Ace king 6 mono, he got flush. He's done me.
I believe he is from London as well, so you've done a fantastic London accent impression there.
Thanks, mate. I don't know where that was, that one. Balances the stacks out between those two players at least. Jack still with a reasonable chunk of change.
Yeah, someone says in the chat, Gaz out, with another fantastic word afterwards that I can't say on stream. Yeah, Gaz, I believe he busted in 13th.
Yeah,
Was it 13th or 12th?
something like that.
It was
something
around-
like that. I
around
mean,
sort of time.
actually, we'll be able to see on the DTD app,
There
DTD
you go.
Poker, guys.
Perfect.
Who
A great
is
app,
for?
actually. Yeah, I actually forgot about that.
18th. You're on about Klingo.
Yes.
Yeah, 18th.
No. No,
Yeah.
because he was still on 2. He was on 2 tables when you broke.
I don't know.
It might be wrong on there.
Maybe it's
Sometimes they're a little
Sometimes
off
the
on
order of it goes.
there.
a
No,
little
I
wrong.
think Gaz came 13th.
Actually, yeah, this is really wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is wrong actually.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Because I don't see BS in 15th. I mean, it was some BS, I'll tell you that for free. But
Well played. Well
but yeah,
played.
thank you. Yeah, so I think it's saying the table thing on there. It'll all be up there. The
Wayne
website
opening the
shows it all.
king 10 off +1. A little bit wide.
26 mil stack.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going for it.
So here, let's go. Jack 4 off. Not
Yeah,
a
he's
defend,
in the
but
big, mate.
he's just.
He's already got half his stacking, you know.
Oh my god.
He's got 2 flush draws. What more do you want? Maybe to connect with a flop.
I don't know how often Ryan. Yeah, I was going to say I don't know how often he's going to bet this 3 ways. 7 pairing on the turn. Who wants it? Zahir wants it with Jack 4 off. Oh my god. What a bloke. Very, very unconventional plays from this man, but
He might take it down, though.
he just seems to be, finding these unbelievable spots.
Yeah, unconventional wizard in this spot.
I think Ryan stacks off as well. He doesn't have 16 million because he has
No.
about 20 million in oranges.
But like we can see there, we've got about 10 hands left. So we will get these chip stacks sorted on the break.
Yep.
What we can tell you is there's £30,000 up top. And a majority of the chips are on the
That big stack of iron.
right side of the table.
Half of that, at least. At least half of it.
Wayne with the worst ace under the gun.
Yeah, not much of an action.
Get it in the
flop,
bin,
that
sir.
one. He's
Get it
tempted,
in the
though, isn't he?
bin, sir.
I've got an ace though. They're
No,
good ones.
Wayne, come on. Thank you.
There we go. You tease, Wayne. Get it in the bin, son.
This is a little bit different, but yes, I agree. It's a lot better of a prospect than Ace-6 off, but
Get that in the bin, son.
yes. Obviously, yeah, because of Max's stack, this changes a lot of things. That's
Yeah.
why I was really surprised to see the King 10 off open +1. And even Valentine, after that double up, he's not, you know, he's not completely out of a danger zone.
No, not at all. He's quite short, really. He's got like 14 bigs, and he's actually opening off it with King 8 here into the chip leader, I believe. And
we know that Zahir likes to
Yeah, I was
peel.
gonna say.
I mean, he's going to peel this, right? He peeled King 7 suited from the small. Okay, wow, okay.
What? Zahir's going through the gears.
Easy defend for Jack.
Surely with
With
this many
another Jack.
chips, yeah. And it's a suited one as well. He doesn't know how dominated he is, but you can't be passing suited Jack when you do have this many chips, I feel. Some flops where we see a few streets of action. Is this one of them?
Wow.
Well, I mean,
Just, yeah.
it's supposed to go check here, right? Like, Valentine's in such great shape.
Yep.
But he's checked
Again,
very fast.
guys playing very, like, they're all playing super quick. And there's been so many of these, like, double flush draw boards as well. But just nothing for Jack to go at. There's it's just always going to be delay C, bet and fold here.
That's fine. Sometimes that is how it goes. Yeah. No need for Jack to
I say
crazy
this, can you
plays
imagine
out
if he
here.
just check raises to like 5 million
It would
or
be
something?
very unlike him from what we've seen today.
Yeah, okay, good lad. Another important pickup for Valentine. Getting a bit of momentum behind him now. He's been very, very patient with the spots that he has taken.
And an important pickup for me, because I've just grabbed the menu.
You have. Luckily, we have 2 menus. They're even saying that Valentine's picking on them now.
That seems rude.
I'm trying to get it into gear for a few hours.
It's too electric.
No gears needed, eh? It's all fun and games, isn't it?
That's all it is.
Nothing going here for Robert. And again, another weak hand.
Yes.
Well, in the hands of
Max has
at
had
least.
quite the few awkward spots, roadblocks in this final table. Not an easy ride for him. Valentine, here we go. The momentum is real, man.
Yep, 14 million. 9s in the cutoff.
See, they're all thinking
He's
that
a bully, this
Valentine's
guy.
just getting after it now. I mean, he's just sort of been hit by the deck, but you know, the King 8 off, obviously, not so much. But ooh, there we go. That seems like a reasonable defend as well. Let's see 3.
There is a 3. There is another 3.
There is.
Tell you something, Max was wishing he was zippy.
So what do you reckon? Double flush draw turn? Aye. Oi! That's.
Ooh.
Let's see the momentum, man.
Wow,
Honestly.
Max is no longer wishing he was zippy. Because 3-4, that's what Max had.
Oh wow.
So, like I'm saying, he'll be looking at the board going, oh, I
Yeah.
could have had a boat here.
Valentine just running pure at the moment, but he's in these spots where just no one
has
has.
anything to
Yeah,
play back, yeah.
exactly.
The thing is, I'd love to have seen a
Oh.
check. Oh, interesting. Now, Wayne has got this in his head that Valentine really is bullying.
Oh my god.
And he's trying to do some
Okay.
fancy moves that he doesn't need to do. He thinks he's soul reading him. Wonder how much Valentine chooses to bet here.
I was going to say like
you went hand like 2
small,
million.
super small. Okay, he's going like
2.5.
I think 3.5. Just about sort of half, just north of half.
Let's call it 3. I mean, I saw a great chip. But look at his lips. Yeah, 3.5. You're right.
I mean, a king hall high.
Wow. Definitely don't repeat
A
that.
king high call would be pretty optimistic.
Thing is, he would keep those calls in if he went really small, Valentine. But
Yeah.
obviously, if he knows exactly what Wayne's got, yeah, he sizes down. But
Yeah, I would have liked a really small size there, to be honest with you. Oh, he shows as well.
you give him the opportunity
Oh
to...
no! Keep up the facade that everyone thinks that you're after them, man.
Thank you to the night.
He said it before.
He said thank you before he...
He said it as soon as he bet.
Every time.
What? Oh, okay. He was pre-thanking... I mean, he's speaking to the mic, so that's technically speaking to us, right?
That's what I'm saying. We've got
Yeah.
no powers here,
You're
Valentine.
welcome, brother.
Yeah, some spin up for him these last few hands of this level.
Yep.
Got an orbit or two left before we go on our first break.
So just to catch you all up to speed, there's 7 left of the DTD300 Deepstack. It was a £340 buy-in, 509 players, 173 players returned to day 2 today, and 79 were in the money with a £600 min cash. 7 players left with £3,050 locked up,
3 times is going to be a problem.
playing for £30,315 for first. And then an assortment of tasty payouts for the remaining places. Zahir with the King 10-0 and the cutoff. Definitely going to open this. Wayne with the decision point from the small with ace-8 suited. Playing just shy of 30 bigs. Next call. Don't mind either. I mean, from what I've seen from Zahir so far, I would have liked to kind of put a 3-bet in there. But again, we have Max's stack to consider as well.
As long as I get a little pick up every now and then, I don't mind it.
Again, it just seems to be the King X flop when you open King X, right?
Wow. And the backdoor clubs
Yeah.
are the only thing
this
Wayne has to cling on to, really.
Yep, it could actually present something that will be of substance that he will continue. Does he peel the flop? He does not. Fair enough. Bit of momentum for Zahir now. And shows again. Did he show the 10 or the king? What do you reckon?
They're an absolute pair of showers, these two,
Yeah,
aren't they?
there's a lot of information that people are giving away. Like, and obviously there's a stream, so we're going to be seeing the cards face up, or they will be seeing the cards face up, but not for the delay. I believe the stream's a 20-minute delay.
Yeah, I
but
think we're at 20.
They have been, they have had their
Oh, they're talking about us. What are they saying?
How bad we're playing and when we should be doing.
Oh, I was just about to say they had their phones confiscated, so they wouldn't be able to hear anything or catch up until the break.
You want a puff as well, mate?
Oh, they're all talking about how they want puffs at the break. Smoking.
Each to their own, Ben. Each to their own. Yeah, someone said a tight fold from Valentine with Queen Jack suited. I didn't actually see that, but I've just gone back. Yeah, hijack, Queen Jack suited. I don't know if people are just going to play back at him because he's just playing so many hands. Sometimes I think that you see that a lot with recreationals where they're just not going to open, 4, 5, 6 hands in a row because they just think people are just going to start to play back at them, or they're, then they're at it. But you still need to be opening that for sure.
Wouldn't have connected though, would he? So
No.
I think he's going to see it
yeah.
as a missed opportunity. Not. It's all hindsight, baby.
Yeah. Nice fold, Max. Very sad, though, to find an ace with sub-10 in the big. But Valentine opening the ace-10 of clubs there, as he should. This is what I mean. Like, sometimes you're just going to get hit by the deck, man. But you still have to take these open spots.
I guess you're getting all your hands now that you didn't have for the first 2 levels.
So just with this bird's eye view, what they're doing on the final table is 16 hands of each level. So if you see the chip tray next to the dealer's right arm, he is counting how many hands that they're playing in the level, rather than it being a 40-minute clock that it was for the rest of the tournament.
Beautifully said. You're not wrong.
Thanks, mate.
So I think we've got, does the meme, 6 or 7 hands left
Yep,
of
nice.
this level. I know because in the future they are on a break.
That's good to know.
outside of our cage.
Ace 10 now, is
They're
it?
currently wandering around, I believe.
Jack with a premium ace king off.
Ace 10 of clubs is really good at. What? Yes. Just pretend you had ace jack. There's plenty
Yep.
of
Jack in the hijack again with this premium holding. We love to hate. It's only ace high, they say, as they leave the tournament area, but it's often the best hand.
Evening Renan Hellfire.
What are the blinds going to say? Nothing. Ryan's folding 2. Best hand taking it down. Can't wait for you to read out a name that is actually like a Bart Simpson calling Mo up. Hello, Hugh. Mr. Jazz to your friends.
Yeah, Hugh Jazz. I believe, funnily enough, that was a screen name for Guy at some point.
Yeah, I wouldn't be
On
surprised.
one site. I can't remember which, but I think it was a screen name.
I wouldn't be surprised.
He loves The Simpsons.
He does. He has some very deep cuts as well, like the references he makes. Like, no one's seen that episode.
Yeah.
Were you? There was an event here. We're talking like 2019,
Okay.
where they were doing. I think it was WPT or something, or Millions or whatever. I don't know what it was. Anyway, whatever the event was, they were doing coverage, and they got the names wrong of the people.
Okay.
And basically, they called Guy Gary Tyler.
Yes.
Do you know
And,
about this?
yes, I do. And now it's his alter ego, and he
Yeah,
hates
he
it.
hates it.
Yes,
I call
he
him
does.
it. I'll go Gary, and he's like, "What? Oh right." It just does it
I
cross.
enjoy it though. So yeah, if
So
anyone does
good.
see Guy Taylor, and you know maybe he's wearing some sunglasses or a hat, and he looks a bit disguised, do call him Gary
He hates
Tyler.
it. So funny. Because they called me Brian or something in the same thing, or they called me Guy.
Brian
or
Sharon.
something like that.
Yeah, I like it.
Which just sounds like two people you don't want to spend any time with. Oh, payouts.
There,
Okay,
there's the
so
current payouts.
3K locked. We really get the 5-figure sums in the top 3. You're always aiming for the podium here. And look at that prize pool, 140K. Did surpass the guarantee. Average 21 million at the minute. 412 individual entries.
Yeah.
509 in total. I was 2 of those people. I'm not too sure how many bullets some of these guys are in for.
True. I actually didn't play this tournament as well. I'm kind of gutted I didn't, but there is obviously a...
Yeah, you were committed to the cause.
I was, yeah.
You were like, look, I'll be there. I'll be Guy regardless. Whereas I was like, no, I think I've got a good shot of finishing very near the final table and doing big cries. And part of that is because I folded ducks at one point.
Yeah.
We'll see if
Speaking
Robert
of
does
ducks,
that. Yeah.
yes, he seems
He has
to have...
duck million.
Yeah.
Deuce is on 22 million.
So we have been told as well that we will be getting chip counts in between some of the hands displayed, so it's a bit easier for us to follow as well.
Oh, there's no shame. Look, he passed to you. I haven't even looked.
Yeah, evening all. Welcome, welcome.
Valentine with another premium. Well, sort of premium, mid-premium. Goes for the limp. Is Zahir going to get spicy with the King 4-0? I'm okay with either here, to be honest. Yeah, I don't mind this at all. We want to be putting a lot of pressure on these limps with Max's stack in play again. I keep mentioning it, but it's just so important. A lot of leverage can be put on the other players when there's someone with, you know, sub 10 big blinds hovering around 5 to 10 bigs.
Yeah, and fair play to Zahir. I did hear him saying earlier to a player when I was still in this tournament, like, you've got to get lucky in these. You know, sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're not lucky, and he's bang on.
You do. This is a nice choice of hand, though, with the high-low, with blockers and non-blockers. Are we going to get into that? Probably not.
Blocker, we can say the word, it's fine. I don't hate it. I think
Okay,
it's
let's see
blockers
3.
are real, you know.
How many King X flops have we had, by the way?
Too many. None this time.
Oi, that's an
hello.
interesting one, though.
Hello.
That is quite some flop.
This is about as wet as it gets.
Yeah.
And they're next to each other. Wow. A set again. How many? He's hit a lot of 9s, Valentin. And yeah, he's just going to call this one.
Yeah.
I'd like to see a dry turn.
What have I got myself into here?
Like a...
Offsuit 10 or Queen?
Yeah, I was going to say...
I mean, it's
Black
not dry,
Queen.
but like...
That's
okay,
not dry at
yeah.
all.
Okay.
He's going to check, though. Yeah, check, check. And he needs a board pair here, Valentin.
They play so fast, these guys.
Yeah.
Be nice.
Be nice, be,
Be
nice. he
nice.
says, yeah. Just going to check in here.
No, we surely have to bet, man.
No, I mean, Valentin's just going to check.
Oh,
but he's
yeah.
already done it before I can finish the sentence. Be nice. Is he betting small?
The only way I can win this hand, he says. Hollywood 101.
What does this noise mean? Is he about to take off?
This
like
man
a
has
helicopter?
$500,000. Did he shove?
I thought you said the
Oh
only,
my god.
He said the only way I can win this hand and then shoved. Oh, a bit showboating here now.
No, yeah, he can never ever call here.
30 million.
He's asked for a count.
Yeah, we know he's after the clock, isn't he, guys? I'm pretty sure. Showboating here.
This is very... I didn't expect this sort of size.
No, surely just small to try and get it called off. Like,
What bluffs do we ever see here?
He's got about 10.
Oh, you got more than that's all me.
He's got more.
I think the players do. Surely the players must know that he's doing this so the clock gets paused.
Just want to grab hold of that little thing in the middle. I'm happy with that.
He's very excited by this. I think Valentin. I mean, he's not really got a hand he can call with anyway, but he's using.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Wow, what's going on? You don't need to. Easy, Tiger. Easy.
He's really got in his head with talking to him.
Yeah, he's selling.
This
it,
is
isn't
just
he?
such a trivial fold as well. What is the guy going to bluff here? I can't think of a hand that you turn into a
But
bluff.
like you say, I don't think. Well, yeah,
Like king,
like
queen.
Some
so we
annoyed straight.
Yeah, like I just can't think of a hand that we're going to turn into a bluff here.
Does just seem like this is mind games. To be fair.
I'll show you one.
Evening all, yeah. Thanks for joining us in the chat. We're just gone over 300 viewers. Appreciate that live.
How's it going, Keith? Absolute legend, and as I always say, my favourite Keith.
You know a lot of Keiths as well.
There is, you know, there's always a Keith somewhere, but yeah, this is
a lot of Keiths. In there.
another legend from Peterborough.
I don't think the 4 was winning. Oh, Simon Trumpet in the foreground.
I believe he actually played this tournament, right?
Yeah, I think on the Friday I saw him.
I saw
in
a photo
the,
of him
Dusk
playing.
Apparel, yeah.
He probably just sat down and thought this isn't enough cards. And
Yeah,
because I know
not for me.
he loves dabbling in PLO.
He does indeed.
What point are you in?
Yeah, I
I
think
told you to fold. You could have called.
He's not going to ship that.
No.
He had one. He had to play. Look, the set I'm
No
trapping
way.
you. I don't want to
No
get me
way.
chips rolling with 4 diamonds.
No way.
That's what it is.
No.
They're kind of talking about this hand that they've just played.
Yeah.
I don't want to get my chips in with 4 diamonds when I've got a flush.
We want to see the frustration. Is Wayne going to be opening this ace again when he shouldn't be?
I mean, he folded the ace-6, so he should absolutely. What they do?
I tell you what, I bet you 150 quid on that ace.
I bet you 150 quid.
I didn't have it.
But I didn't have the ace, I'll tell you that much.
Tell you that much for free.
Yeah, he had enough to push.
I didn't have the ace of diamonds, but I just 2x pot jam with pure bluff, mate. Or however much it was.
I don't think that's exactly what he said, but that's probably how he felt.
I'm chopping anyway with 9s. But controlling.
How's it going, Smurf? We're watching at the club. Hello, everyone.
He said he had 9s again. He's told him. Everyone's so honest.
Yeah,
I hate it.
I actually really dislike it as well. Max has pseudo shoved, so leaving a chip behind, just in case there's a lot of action behind. I actually don't know what position he's in. I assume it's +1. We're still on the edge of our... Oh, there we go. I was going to say we're on the edge of our seats to see if Wayne folded. Okay, this is nice. The king-queen suited. Pretty.
It's my favourite suit to get King Queen in. I don't know why. Like King Queen of Spades.
Zahir, my guy, what are we tanking for? We're 50... Yeah, exactly.
Asked for a count.
Yeah, it's wild.
Maybe he's just got those chips and he wants to run the clock down? No, doesn't make sense because of this format where we play hands.
Exactly.
If you're not aware, guys, that's how it works now on the FTs at dusk. Depending on how long the blind levels are, it's more or less hands. For a 40-minute clock, we play 16 hands for every level. And I think we've got a couple more left
Wow.
from what I can see. Maybe
This
3 or
is...
4. Ooh, dicey.
I don't know about this.
What's happened here? Oh, my God.
Max is pseudo shoved and he's called.
Oh, this is...
And then he donk jams. I mean, Max obviously has to call. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, my God, this is crazy.
Yeah, Max is correct. Just has to fade 3 outs. Could get runners. That
Oh,
is a runner.
There's a runner. It's a whiff on the
Nice.
river, though. Yeah, he'll take that one. Interesting
Yeah.
from Jack. Yeah, just...
I don't know about calling there. I think
No.
the dynamic of keeping his stack alive, of him being the short stack, we can apply pressure onto other stacks, and obviously, had he have done his research, he's probably going to know that he's one of the strongest, if not the strongest player that's left. Most definitely the strongest player left.
Yep, you're bang on. Like he
so
wants
we don't want to be doubling this guy up, do
assuming
we?
Jack's actually, we don't, like, as we said before, and it's no offense to Jack, he's really playing out of his, you know, his depth.
Correct.
Probably, almost definitely, compared to, you know, most of, if not all of the other players at the table. So he might not think that. He might just think, oh, I've got this many chips, I've got a king in my hand.
Yeah.
I'm already committed because I'm in the big blind. But unfortunately, like you say, it's better to keep one of those shorter stacks in, especially when it's a weaker player. You do not want to give the most dangerous player at the table more chips to play with.
Yep.
Well, giving a bit of a disservice there to Zippy, actually, because from what we've seen so far, he looks like the most dangerous player at the
Zippy's
table.
just been getting after it. Yeah, he's played some quite interesting poker, to be fair.
We'll have to see if there's a pot of gold at the end of his rainbow.
We'll just cue the whole toilet.
I think half the fucking challenge of this game.
There's a reference for some of you older ones in the chat there. Hope you all enjoyed that.
The last hour of every session.
It's actually older than me. So, what was? He was the same age, aren't we?
I'm 33.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought we were.
You start meditating to try and grow the size of your
Zippy
planet.
with the old offsuit wheel ace.
Yeah, it's like a whole nother challenge, isn't it?
Going to use some of those greys. Put a raising on the button. 50 bigs.
Like you, I don't stop fucking drinking because otherwise, especially when
I get really
mouth
dry
goes
mouth.
dry, that's what I was going to say.
Air conditioning and all the talking. It just
Paul saying, not an insult to the others, but Max probably the best player out of the 400 who entered. That's very bold, but could be true. There's a lot of players that are elsewhere at the moment, at the Irish Open and other stops. So that could be very, very reasonable.
Can I just say I'm incredibly insulted?
Still not over it. But yeah, you're probably absolutely right, Paul.
Yeah. It's the first
Very,
time I played
very
with him, to
accomplished.
be honest, but you could very much tell already from his...
Yeah. Do you know what? I'm going to actually try and find his shark scope for other sites.
You won't do it. I know he is doing it. I can confirm he is doing it now. So Wayne's main top pair hit, and it's going to be enough against here, you'd assume, unless he improves. All right, Clicky, what's going on over here?
My iPad is frozen.
Click Clack Symphony there.
I am going to go and have a look though.
It's confused that it's being used so much. Oh, there you go. Fixed.
Well, I'm on my phone
You
now.
need to take that back to CEX, mate. They don't do refunds.
Faulty, mate.
So here, not to be deterred, I've got third pair. I'm not going anywhere, he says.
Oof.
It's not an improvement for him. Wayne's got the best hand here.
20-pack Thursday when I got off here, and I've still got 4 left in the packet. That's pretty good. So I've done 16 in 4 days.
Bit of cigarette maths in the background there, but let's focus on the poker.
Not that bad actually.
So here, wondering whether he can get the cape on. Very small bet from Wayne. Kind of bet that could be called.
I'm out on the road as an auto locksmith, so picking doors and all the rest of it.
Must be in the car easy, man.
Yeah, just barking up constantly. At home, I'm not too bad. I won't smoke in the morning for a few hours when I get up.
Really, I was always the first thing I did every day.
But I always have to have one before I get. If I don't
If you're
have one
affected
before I
by
get to bed,
any of the issues on the stream today, there are people you can call.
Yeah, no, I used to be the opposite.
Lambert and Butler, I believe, two of the people.
Yeah.
I'd have to be really ill or really disgustingly hungover to not. The first thing I did after I woke up was be have a
Gives me a funny stomach about it in the morning.
2 hearts, 9 and 10.
Yeah, and Zahir just trying to reason with himself, think of some hands that he can call and beat.
That was hard. Is the missus still smokes at home, so it's sitting next to her when I don't smoke.
Asking for the pot to be spread. Are you someone that... Because I've seen it a bit today. People are... Oh, there we go. We're going to see the call. And
Wow.
he's going to get the bad news.
That is top pair, sir.
That'll do it. Yeah, do you auto-calculate the pot, or do you just kind of have a rough idea and then wait?
I kind of run with it and have a vague idea in my mind, and yeah, it's. I never ask for it to be spread though.
No.
You kind of just go back on the action.
Yeah. It's, I think it's always nice to ask if
Yeah.
you do want it to be spread, but I think realistically from the start you need to try and keep track of the situation.
Yeah. I don't really like talking in hands, to be fair. That
No,
sounds
I
very
don't.
antisocial of me, but I don't. If I don't need to, then I won't.
No, I'm the same. I'll very much, especially if a big bet's gone in, or if I put a big bet in,
Yeah.
then just being quiet as I can. And I was playing a cash game here in the club on Thursday. It's been quite a big game, all things considered. And I've made, I think I flopped a flush, and on the river I've checked check raise, and I've the board's 3 small spades, queen, king, or queen, 10 of spades. And I've check raised from 80 to 310 or 350 on the river.
Yeah.
And the other player, I'm just going to act out for you now what the other player did after he bet the 80 and then faced my bet. So it's an audio medium, but he put his hands back, he leant forward, but he had his head
lean
in
back,
his hands.
head in his
And
hands.
you know me, like I don't break, but I was about 95% of the way to breaking. Like literally, I was stoic, but I nearly broke because I just found it so funny
Yeah.
that he.
There's a few people that do that. There's I'll tell you one on the break that's quite a funny one.
Oh my god!
That I
it was-
enjoy.
It was unbelievable. Similar situation actually
I'll show you now.
with this exact dealer earlier. I jammed, and I knew the stack was about 1.1 million.
Yep.
And so I jammed, and a player across the table, Rossman in fact, asked for a count
Really?
because he wanted to bust me, and another player who was sat in between the two of us said, "Oh, it's like 1.3 million." And Kira looked at the stack, and I knew I was quiet. I knew it wasn't that. I knew it was less. And Rossman goes, "Is it?" And he goes, "Oh, 1.3 million, is it?" And Kira goes, Do you want me to count, or do you want him? Who do you want to count
you've always
from?
got to ask the dealer, man. You've always got to ask the dealer. So
And it was 1.1 million.
Oh,
Oh right, yeah. I've had that a fair few times. So I think it's going to be the last hand, guys, before the break.
15 minutes.
So we'll be coming back to 1 million big blind, and when the starting stack is 300k, that's pretty crazy. It's going to be a 15-16 minute break, I believe. So stick around on here.
yeah, we'll get all of the stacks adjusted, and then we have been told that we'll be getting chip counts in between the hands as well, which will be a lot easier for us to follow rather than just try and glance at stacks when the cameras move. So, interesting session for sure.
I was going to get a walk last time.
Jack with the 10s.
I'm getting a lot of innuendos from you absolute filth in the chat.
What are they saying now?
About the pots, I don't ask for it to be spread.
Played 3 hands this whole time.
Right. Well, the thing is, I subtly say things. You shouldn't bring attention to it, because then Daddy Glenn tells me off.
Sorry, Glenn.
I didn't ever say you were shit at your job. Did I? One night. That's 4 weeks off.
All right, let's go to the break then, guys. We'll be back in 15 minutes' time. Thank you so much for joining us. We're going to be all the way to the epic conclusion. And yeah, stick around on the stream. We'll be back in 15 minutes. Cheers,
See you
team.
soon.
know the game know that I wouldn't do that. Like, my missus is not fully... She messaged me saying, you shouldn't have folded them 9s.
See, my missus wouldn't have even understood. Which makes it easier, I guess.
You've got one coming home tonight.
No idea
What I need is you to tell me what bad fold I made the second up to when I didn't make it.
I'm still sat there, so I'm doing okay, aren't I?
Yeah, that's the weird thing, yeah. Just when I'm not there, you should worry.
He's got quite a lot in it now.
Only trouble is,
How much have you got? Like 15? Sorry?
How much have you got there, mate?
13, 14, 15, 5.
15, 5, 16, you've got. Yeah, one double and I'm back in it. It's so difficult to tell you stuff. You've got about 25.
25, yeah. Well,
It's chippy, mate.
23.
You chip.
Between 7 and 9, I think.
He's got like 40.
30.
How much have you got?
30.
It's not really run away. It's very quite tight distribution.
Yeah. Who's got most? You.
You think you?
No, it's probably that one. It's got 30.
I've got about
2.
33, I think. 33 and a half.
You've got most.
Yeah.
Okay, welcome back, guys.
Ooh, lovely stuff. 7 left. Here in the DTD340. Or 300, I guess we call it.
Yeah,
Rolls off the tongue a bit easier.
it certainly does. So, a recap for those just joining after the break. This is the final table of the DTD300 Deepstack. It was a £340 buy-in, as Ben just said. There was 509 runners in total, a multitude of day ones, including an online day one, and 103 players returned today for day two, with 79 players in the money, who all cashed for £600. And we have come back to, I believe, 7 players left, with a cash of £3,050 locked up, playing for 30,315. Pretty sweet, right?
Yeah, those numbers sound about right to me.
And a nice flush draw on the turn.
We've seen some big hands so far today, guys. Lots of clashes. Lots of great play.
Yep.
And hoping to see some more. I was just out on the floor in the break there, taking in the sights and the sounds.
Yep, a lot of side events going on as usual in DTD.
One of the FTs. I'm not a lot of people's friends, unfortunately. I walked over and Mr. Tommy Bingham looked up at me and said, "Of course you've come over now," as he just on the river lost an 80% chip lead pot with the 6 remaining in the 6 max.
Wow.
I stood there and said, "I'm sorry," and as I apologised, the button shoved and Gavin called off in the small blind with ace queen against ace king and also lost most of his stack. So I'll be staying in this cupboard for the rest of the evening.
That seems very reasonable.
I am
Tommy has spun up though. Tommy had a very short stack.
Oh.
Yeah. When I first got here.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant since then.
No.
Oh, okay. No, he's
no, sorry, mate.
He's
You've still bucked him, mate.
Box Shannon strikes again.
Right, straight back into the mixer. Zahir, keeping his foot on the pedal. Ace 3 suited from under the gun. Wayne flatting ace jack. This is surely wrong. I don't think Jack would have called 4-5 off. We're at a very easy blind level now, Ben. The 500k 1 million. So very easy to calculate how many big blinds people have. Everyone loves this. Everyone loves this level. It's easy watching. It's easy.
Easy listening.
Yeah, absolutely.
How many bigs are in play? Oh, that's right. 100 and loads.
153.
153.
Yes, correct.
There or thereabout.
Yeah.
With 7 players left. That's great.
It's very good. It is called a deep stack, Ben.
Just a bit. Average stack of 21 bigs then. I like that so much.
Yeah. And as we said, for those who have just joined us, it's not actually running on a clock at the moment. Perfect bird's eye view for this. So we do have a chip tray on the right of the dealer's hand, and they are actually running 15 hands per blind level. So they kind of keep track of what we're playing. And obviously it avoids stalling or doing anything untoward to make the blinds go up on anyone else's stack, etc. So it's a lot fairer all round.
Always me and you, he says, and he's not wrong.
So Zahir has actually out-flopped Wayne here by flopping a 3 with backdoor flush draw. Go to the 8 of spades turn. Wayne's just going to shut down. And shows, again, we've been kind of touching on this a lot, but people are showing... Oh, it was actually showdown. Ignore me. Ignore me.
People
the
are showing
graphics
at
didn't
showdown.
catch up.
It's
Yeah,
disgusting.
people showing at showdown. However, in this club, it is not last aggressor. It's left of the button.
That's very true, yeah, in
So,
case you found a few of these things off.
Yeah. So he didn't actually need to show there. It's a very unconventional rule, and not a lot of places actually do it, but at DTD, it is left of the button to show first. So Wayne didn't actually need to show there. But still did. But yeah, we've had a very friendly table of a lot of information, people being truthful about hands, showing their hands, which I certainly would not be doing at a final table with 30k up top. But even though there's a stream with a 20-minute delay, all of the players have had their electronic devices removed from their person. And Jack with a beautiful suited wheel ace, going to open from under the gun. They have actually moved seats now because I believe that there was a bit of an issue seeing, you know, if you're sat in seat 1, there's 2 seats free, I believe. It was, so we've got a different camera angle for Rob, who was in seat 1. With the equally pretty King Queen of clubs, same suit. So it could be some interesting boards. It looks like he's going for 3-bet. Perhaps targeting the tighter player at the table, but it is under the gun. Yeah, I can get behind this.
Wow, she's a beauty. Let's see all those clubs then. Oh no.
Again, there's Max's stack to take into consideration with 8 bigs, but I don't mind kind of mixing this one in every now and then. But perceivably, Jack's range is going to be a lot tighter from gun. This is probably bottom of, you know, sort of the ace X's that he's going to be opening. He's going to be opening probably maybe ace 4 suited, but this might be the only wheel ace X. Don't think he's opening ace 2, say 3 suited. Does let it go. Nice takedown for Robert.
I've played on the final table.
Wow.
Yeah, it's nice hand, yeah. Might get to see it later.
Yeah, really appreciate you guys checking this out and joining us. Welcome back, everyone. Since the break, Kira's still dealing for us, doing a great job. Like you say, Mikey, everyone can see each other a bit clearer now. Well, then again, Wayne's not really moved around that much.
Well, they could have all moved around.
Yeah.
But I guess Robert was struggling the most. It is quite awkward if you're playing a pot against, you know, seat 9, for example, and you can't see past the dealer. Yeah, we've all been there. Wayne with a pretty hand, but believe this is just going to go into the bin. Believe it's just going to go... No, okay, it's not going into the bin.
What does he know, this man?
Nah, this is just a fold, you know, especially I keep kind of banging it on about it, but Max's stack, you know, we cannot be opening a hand like this. Because we're just going to, if people kind of pick up on this, they're just going to put us in the bin. We're just going to get 3-bets so often. But on this occasion, he has got through to the big blind, which has a 10-6 suited. 17 big. I don't like it against gun. I mean, yeah, we got 10-6 suited, we've got big blind ante in play, but again, just we need to be preserving stack. I don't like this. And that is a reasonable flop for 8-9 suited when we elect to open it.
I've seen worse.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, absolute dreamland.
I've eaten my words, see. I'm like, yeah, you just need to fold this, mate. But no, you can just flop a boat.
Look,
no
there's
problem.
a reason they're there.
Who
and we're
needs
here.
theory? Who needs strategy? Just go for the delay after check. Just always going to take this down unless Jack decides to get spicy, but I just absolutely not. Nice. He's going to show probably as well. Bet you he shows.
He probably will show at least one.
Oh, he's not. Well done,
one.
mate. Well done. Yeah.
You fucking find yourself like in all in flips on level 4, mate. Sometimes, you know what I mean? You lose a couple of fucking 3-bet pots at the start of the tournament. And you start at 20.
Great structure in this tournament.
Yeah,
though.
exactly. I was
Yeah?
going to say, like Robert doing the advertising itself for the structure in this comp.
The Deepstack.
I really like it, yeah. The G300 is pretty good.
I should just be doing lots of coughs over this.
Yeah.
Do
Do you know what though, mate? I enjoy the structures when I make final tables as well.
Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, I love all structures when I win the tournaments.
Probably won't go any further than Leeds. That's 4 hours.
Evening, Max. Nice to see you. Nye RS. My YouTube screen name knowledge.
Played in Reading a couple of times. Northampton.
You're quite well based then. It's quite easy to get to everywhere.
About 2 hours for everywhere for you, really.
Yeah, talking about travelling around for poker as well, guys. This place here, Dust Till Dawn, right in the middle of the country.
Yep. It's
Like,
ideal for me. They were just talking about him being 2 hours away from everywhere. Try Peterborough, mate. You're an hour and 10 minutes away from every single place.
every single one.
Pretty much.
I used to drive it. It used to take me an hour and 10 to get here.
Leicester, Luton, Nottingham.
Sorry, am I in
Milton
an
Keynes.
advert? What is this? The way you're giving me the eye contact as well.
I know, it's
It is
it's
good,
yeah, we're in the middle of everything.
Coventry is when the Goliath's there. And that's been
Coventry too, yeah.
Yeah.
Peterborough is just like the weirdest location that doesn't have a casino, but you're in the middle of everything.
You do a lot of the Vic.
I'm glad that
That's
my
nice casino, the Vic.
parents birthed me there.
They birthed you there
They did.
like a boat.
There's a
Yep.
lot of money.
Do you birth boats? What am I thinking of? No, humans.
I find London poker to be a bit miserable and
Oh.
We'll be all right.
There
us,
we go.
not them, I
There we
believe.
go.
bit nicer up here.
It all went
Sorry,
dark for a
was
second.
not following the action and thinking about how far Peterborough was away from casinos. We've gone 4 ways to this flop.
We love a four-way.
Zahir has the old 5-3 offsuit as, but he's against the mighty 5-3 suited as well, defending from the small, which again some questionable decisions going on here for a final table.
Ireland.
But we do have 2 overs and a flush draw for Valentine.
Continental or the one after the other one?
Yeah, it won't be questionable if a flush is made here by Valentine.
Yeah, and they're quite run down, really. And if you stay down south of the Intercontinental where we stayed, you're literally in Prostitute Alley. You are groped and...
Yeah, gonna talk over some of the table talk here.
We just need to like get a buzzer, like beep, beep.
Yeah.
kind of thing.
I have, but they look for the wick ring, so I bought a fake ring.
Brilliant. Just admitting to.
Quite the run out, so
Wow.
Nines
Jack.
has folded as well.
Oh my god, it might be Jack's tournament. This.
Well, he's chopping with Zahir, but they've made a mighty full house between them.
Valentine can't believe when he sees his turns turn over.
Been trying to get there last 2
What's
years.
that? The Easter Cup. That's what you want to get into.
Yes,
next
that's
week.
what he was
What
talking
a great
about.
idea!
Yep.
Yeah, here at Dust Till Dawn, I heard there's 10 day ones.
10-day ones.
Wowie woo wow.
I like the Irish Open, but they've gotten on the hotel prices.
So the Easter Cup.
Yeah, the Easter Cup, and there's an Easter Shield as well, and the hotel prices here are great.
Yep.
Yeah, and it is in the UK, Dust Till Dawn. The
Yep.
premium UK poker club, I heard.
The,
And
the
also,
home of UK poker.
the home
I
of
believe
UK
it's
poker.
called.
Yeah, and I tell you something that will be happening at the home of UK poker, as loud as I can to drown out other things that are being said right now. On the May bank holiday weekend, 1st or the 4th, that's
Yep.
going to be the version of this, the 250k guarantee, Mikey, that we were talking about before.
With 50k guaranteed to first.
50k
A
guaranteed to
juiced
fourth.
version of this.
Wow, I just said 50k guaranteed to force because I was trying to do the May the 4th be with you reference.
Oh, amazing. You jumped the gun.
50k guaranteed to force. I'll tell you something, you won't want to force the action there. 'cause
So
structure
the
will be just
tournament
as
will
good.
be held during May the 4th.
Yes. And it'll be
Cue your
50K.
Star Wars jokes. Let's go.
50k for 4th.
There
No,
you go.
50k for 1st, May the 4th.
There
Oh,
you
lost my
go.
head.
Right, we're there. We're there.
I'm just trying to find. I can't even talk anymore. Just trying to find what Glenn has sent for us to share.
Were you one of the ones moaning?
Okay, yeah, here we go. Right, so we've got live stream competition. I can share this now. Glenn's told us it. Thank you for that, Glenn. Whether you're in the bubbles or not, there's going to be a competition. Basically, May the 4th is the final of the next DTD300, where the winner will get 50k, 250k guarantee. However, there will be side events, like there is right now. One of them is going to be a £60 bounty comp. Now, what the guys at Dusk have said is, because they like it, don't they, over Easter, over Christmas, do funny names for the tournaments. They want to hear some suggestions for what they could call the bounty comp on that May the 4th, Star Wars poker theme, okay? So we're going to share on our socials, and Dust Till Dawn have shared it on their socials, on their Facebook. Mikey's already loved it. I'll also do a love thing on it, and I'll share it. And you need to comment on there what you think a good name would be for that. And whoever picks the winning one will get free entry to that £60 comp.
Amazing.
That is a promise. And I promise you that Valentine has got ace-king, and he's going to get it through it.
Yep. They've actually just mentioned something as well that we've missed off this stream. So we did actually hold an online day one for this tournament, and the guy that actually bagged the chip lead of the online day one did not turn up to the club. I
That's
believe.
true. I was on his table earlier, or not on his table earlier.
Yes. So interestingly enough, the man was actually not in the country and messaged ahead to say, "Hello, I cannot make this tournament."
Hello, I'm not in the
Yeah.
country.
So I don't know if he satellited in, but we'll touch on those in a bit because there's a lot of ways to actually get into these tournaments online. But he actually did cash for, I believe, £900. He laddered to £900 in the money with a chip lead stack and didn't turn up today. He's just in another country, and that's quite impressive, really.
Yeah, I was on the same table as him and Mr. Jack Allen. And my stack was very short at that point, and Jack said, would I like to do a last longer with the guy who wasn't there? And at that point I said, definitely not.
I rate that. Yeah, it's pretty surprising, really, because I believe, I'm just going to look now, the chip lead on the online day one actually bagged 3.5 million, which was, just over 11 starting stacks, which is pretty wild, to be honest, considering you couldn't actually make the day two.
Pretty wild indeed. I believe the expression is wowie woo-wah.
Yes, that is fair. So we did get 7 players through from 54 entries on the online day one. For those people that potentially can't travel or it's a bit far, it's an option to take if you want to play this tournament in the comfort of your own home.
Well, just day one, mind.
Just day one, yeah.
You can't go on
yeah.
Zoom and play day two.
No, but you can just be in another country and make £900 apparently.
Happy days.
But I would advise actually coming to play the tournament because there's obviously such good value.
Yeah, and also like the structure's so good, you might as well get a flight over here. Think of the EV. Think of the EV, Miriam.
Think of the EV.
Oh, I'm going to stand for a bit. I do like our setup that we can actually stand as well. There's so much space. I'm just going to do some yoga. Oh, I can. That's the guy. That's well. No, I'm not going to say what I was going to say because that is even for me. Even for me, that is too innuendo-y. I was going to say this.
No.
No, I'm going to show you it.
Okay, that's fine.
You kind of know I was going to say that when I was talking about doing yoga. Definitely couldn't have said that. As much as Gary would have appreciated it. Oh, Zahir, what a pretty hand.
It is. So for those joining us, it is me, Michael Casson, alongside Ben Shannon.
Hello there.
Normally, Guy Taylor would be in the booth with Ben, but he is frolicking in Asia at the moment.
That's the technical verb for
frolicking, exactly. I just wanted. It's almost like I was asked to get that word into stream, but
yeah, it's weird
I
that.
wasn't.
But then you've ruined any subtlety by then saying that sentence.
No.
But yeah, you're doing a stellar job, mate. Lovely job standing
Thanks,
in.
man.
We appreciate having the Cass here. Buffalo himself, rather than being on the tables knocking it in.
Yeah, I think it's the first time I've actually been to the club and I've not played anything, which is a very strange feeling.
It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
I find that. I mean, obviously I've played today, but when I've come and done streams before, walking in here and not winning or losing money. But then again, I've come in here before and like broken even, which is also weird. But yeah, coming in and almost actually working, it's odd, isn't it?
It doesn't feel like working though.
It doesn't.
We love the game, don't we? We love the game,
we get to see some great poker here. Amazing setup. And like I say, we are doing that giveaway. I've just shared on my Instagram, or Instagram for those of you that can speak English, Ben Shannon Comedy. I've just shared a little video we've done talking about the competition, and you can see where we are broadcasting from live as well. A nice setup here, and yeah, enjoying seeing this poker. And I think, as I say, there's 150 bigs in play.
Yep.
You can see they're about halfway through this level. 20 bigs average. As this goes on, we're going to see a few players bust. I think in this next group of levels, I believe we're still playing another 3 levels, we're going to lose a few. Could be a late one though tonight.
It certainly could. Definitely.
I'm not even sure when we're going to do our next break actually.
Yeah, just something you could be proud of.
Got a few trophies now, yeah.
Table chat's kind of increased quite a lot since break, I think.
Yeah, they've loosened up a bit.
Yeah, I think people are. It's kind of one of those things of when you join a stream table, if you haven't played one before, which I assume some of them may not have done. Yeah, it can be quite daunting. You know, bright lights. Obviously, people seeing everything that you do and don't do can be quite daunting. But everyone seems to have loosened up. You're right. Did we know what Max's card guard is? And are they 2 batteries on there as well?
I don't know what the relevance of the batteries.
No.
But the Squid, I believe, has got some poker thing on it as well.
Okay, fair.
Bring it back, even if it's a tub of marmalade or something, it doesn't matter, does it?
Yeah, when I travel as well, exactly now, when I go abroad, I try and bring us something.
Hello to all the boys in the chat. Talking about RuneScape and stuff now as well. You love to see it.
Nerds. Slash, I've been playing Pokemon for 30 years, so I can't say anything.
Yeah.
What's the giveaway? I'll tell you, Jake. You may have noticed when we've been talking about this, the May the 4th, Star Wars, isn't it? And basically, the next time the DTD300 is in town, yeah, 250k guarantee, 50k for first, it finishes on the 4th of May. So we're going to be doing, I forgot to bring a tech, just pop them there, I'd say, thank you so much. Sorry, I've just, food is a priority. Perfect. The, what was I saying? Poker. May the 4th,
There
Star
you go.
Wars.
The giveaway.
You've got to name the bounty tournament. It's a £60 bounty tournament, and you've got to do the best Star Wars poker pun you can.
Correct.
Thank you so much, man.
Yes. If you head over to the Dust Till Dawn socials, Glenn has put a post up,
He
and
has indeed.
if you put your suggestions in there of what the bounty tournament should be called in terms of Star Wars theme, they'll just give you a £60 buy-in, guys. It's as easy as that. Free money for your creativity.
But it's got to be the one that gets picked, and you've got to come along and play that exact comp. Don't go saying, "Oh, I'll come and play the monster the week later." No,
And
you're coming to play the Boba Get It In. I don't know what would they call it. That was all right actually.
yeah, but you
think of
got to
anything
be
better than
creative. Don't bribe Glenn. And,
Ed's just messaged saying I've been getting Kiara's name wrong, so I am sorry for that one, Ed. I've mispronounced Kioro's name. Kyra.
nice.
It is Kyra, isn't it? Kira? How have I said it wrong? Can you phonetically spell it, Ed? I feel bad now.
I thought it was definitely Kira, just spelt funky, but
She's changed her hair as well. Oh no, she's not dealing anymore. Oh right, that's something mixed up. I think that's Jake. I'm not too sure. Obviously, never seen him as if I was a seagull, so I wouldn't know. What was I saying? I think I need this food.
the giveaway. Someone asked about the giveaway. But yeah, that's all of the details for it, guys. So if you just head over to the socials for Dust Till Dawn, Glenn should have put a post up about 20 minutes ago now. So
Yeah, it is on there. Oh, Chewbacca bounty. I quite like that. That's a good one. But you're not going to win anything in this chat. You need to do it on the Facebook post. I believe
Captain
that's the plan.
Kirk bounty.
Right. Well, that's not going to win, is it, Dan? So you know. I mean, I'm annoyed. I've laughed at that.
In my head, I was like, I just had a break.
Go back to your Chinese, honestly. Sorry, I know he's having a Chinese
Ah,
food
okay.
meal takeaway. That's the word. Otherwise, the context is.
That
Yeah.
wasn't a good time for me to ask if he's still in the deep stack.
He's definitely not.
Okay.
No, the deep stack, the 6 max.
Sorry, the 6 max. This is the deep stack.
This is the
Welcome,
deep stack.
everyone.
This is the 340 deep stack. I'm glad you know what you're commentating on. What is this? Is Hold'em? Is it? Cheers! It's apple pie tonight. If anyone gets that reference, I'm happy for you.
Oh, congrats, Max. Just heard him say he's getting married in October.
I'm trying to listen to everything else that's in house. They've really loosened up, haven't they?
Yeah,
They're
they're talking
No.
about house prices.
very loose showing their
cigarettes
hands,
earlier.
and now they're talking about how many they smoke a week and where the houses are. Lovely, nice to see. You know, I think a lot of the time people think they see the poker, they see the battle, the wars, and maybe the massive events and stuff. Yeah, they're just chatting about. Yeah, I do live there. Yes, all right.
Yeah.
Not bad. Probably will get married. Talking
People
about
are putting
house
some
prices.
suggestions in the chat. They're no good in the chat, guys. They've got to go into the post that Glenn has put up in the Dust Till Dawn socials. So if you go to Dust Till Dawn Poker Forum,
Oh my god. I'm sorry, Scott. That is the worst suggestion I've ever seen for anything in my life.
can you imagine if they actually put that on the website and they were like, right, guys, today
This
at
is
6
one.
p.m. we're going to play the Luke, I Am Your Bounty Hunter.
Awful, awful suggestion. These are not the chips you're looking for, Invitational. I don't hate it, but, I mean, let's face it, it's no Luke, I'm your bounty hunter.
Yeah, come on, guys. We need some Boba Fett, Jango Fett hunter sort of themes,
Yeah,
you
something
know?
like that works.
But on the social post.
Even something like Return of the Stack's better than that, do you know?
Yeah.
Like,
Valentine finding the Ace Jack O with 10 bigs on the cutoff.
Valentine to get his chips in.
Goes for 2.5x, which is really interesting. I don't know how much Zahir is going to be putting some pressure on, so I don't know if we need to open 2.5x though. 2 is just going to be fine. We want to keep all of these hands in like Wayne has with King 9-0 to be defending. Going a little bit bigger is going to be disincentivizing Wayne to defend.
Ooh, I don't hate this suggestion from Doctor Who himself. Matt Smith has said on the comments, Star Wars themed event competition name Order 66, and the buy-in is £50 reg fee 16. I don't hate that. At all.
Oh, that's nice.
I think that's quite good. I mean, we're not deciding who wins this, but that's a front
I
runner
like
at the
that
minute.
play.
Certainly better than the Captain Kirk bounty, that's for sure.
They're the ones moaning they got no money.
Big Johnny cheering on Valentino. Oh, he's put Valentino. It says Valentine. We really wanted his name to be Valentino.
We'll take it.
Yeah. 'cause
Congratulations, your
It
name has been
rhymes
changed.
perfectly with his surname.
I will say this much, Scott. Just because someone's talking about something, it doesn't mean it can't be that bad. I will refer you to the news.
It's fair. It's very fair. Zahir, are you going to get spicy with... Yes, he is.
Yeah.
So he's kind of breaking away from the pack now, so I sort of understand this a little bit more.
Self-storage company. I've got some rental property.
But it's still a bit wild. We still want to have some kind of like Asex or like some high-low cards and stuff. Some, you know, some suited broadways and stuff. I just think this is just a little bit too wide. We're not away from the pack that much, you know.
But let's face it, Mikey. He's Zahir to play.
That's that's very true.
I'm just gonna have some food after
Yeah,
that.
mate, you eat first,
Just
no
quick,
problem.
yeah.
It costs us 10 quid a bit.
Interesting spot for Rob here. I don't mind fold. Yeah, it seems good. But this is obviously why Zahir's widening his opening range.
The training with these in South East London. And
But it's yeah, it's pretty wide.
because I've got 7 other buggers around me all doing the same thing. Whereas me over in the southwest, I've got about a 30-mile radius.
Valentino de Campo to his friends. Very nice.
Yeah. I'm travelling all over the place every day. And they'll wait. I'll say, well, yeah, that's good, excellent.
So Max is quite short. We don't have the stacks in between hands, but I believe Max is the shortest stack, and this is his hand in the big blind. He's going to have quite a lot of his stack invested.
Some people like the security and the pension and all the rest of it. But like my sister works for the NHS.
And for that reason, Ryan should be folding 6s under the gun.
Amazing pension.
Yeah, looks like Max has about 7 or 8 bigs behind. Oh, someone's just folded out of turn. Easily done. He is opening under the gun. I don't like this. When we've seen Zahir opening 5-3 off and stuff, like if he is kind of aware of this, he's going to be putting a lot of pressure on hands like this. If he has the King Queen O, he should be 3-betting a lot here, but he is just going to call. Yeah. But now Ryan has the problem of, I would assume that Max is going to be folding a lot of his big blinds, and now he's got to play with 6s out of position to the chip leader, which is just not a nice prospect when we can get a pay ladder, right? When Max is sat with, you know, 7-8 big blinds. The next pay jump is for £1,100, but then they start to get quite hefty. Max with 8s in the big, this is a really interesting spot. Really interesting spot. Yeah. Goes in. 6.6 bigs, see? It's shorter than I thought. And again, just the absolute problem of opening 6s under the gun here. Our chips are worth so much here. This is what we say about what ICM is. Some players might not know, but it means independent chip model. It means what are our... It means what are our chips worth in actual pound value versus the prize pool of where we're at now. And you've got to think of it of like we're putting actual money into the pot here. And what our stack is worth of the prize pool that remains. This is a pretty wild call with Zahir behind as well.
Zahir's probably going to complete 2, right, in this situation?
Yeah. But there's so many hands that like Zahir can call that he can just jam over the top here as well.
Yep, very true.
And just put so much pressure on Ryan. There's dead money in there, and you know.
Ryan has to fold like so many hands then as well, right?
Yeah. Yeah, this is just exactly the problem. Like, you know, taking 6s 3 ways, like we're just not liking it, right? It's just we're never going to be in amazing shape. This is where he just flops a 6 now, and everything I've said is just out the window.
Or maybe it's time Max has a date with an 8.
Holding so far, kind of a nice flop.
Yeah, some wet turns available though. It might be a case of the players want to check it back to try and knock a player out.
Yeah, it looks like they're doing that. The brick of all bricks on the turn. nice and safe for Max. This would be huge if Max can treble up here.
Yep, and he is 79% to do so.
Ayah.
Lady on the River is going to spell an exit for Max, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And you've got to imagine
He's not going to like that river.
Yeah.
So here's checking back as well.
Okay, yeah. So we're going to lose Max in 6. Great run from him, but now the players will probably be realising the best player at the table has exited the arena and really thinking they could make a run at this and make a run at the £30,000 and the trophy. So we lose Max. How much did he cash for?
Max cashed for £3,050. Great run from him. As I say, he's predominantly an online player, an online pro, but started to enter the live arena a lot more.
Yep, and it's really good to see him. It's really good to see him. Yeah, it's really good to see him putting the effort in there, and unfortunately just
played the
short.
online day one, which is no surprise given his track record online. But yeah, nice results there. GG. Obviously came into a lot of silly spots there that just shouldn't happen. Ran into Queens when he shoved Queen Jack off on the button. Into Ryan.
Bit of strat getting talked. They don't even need us here. They're talking strat here. Valentino Magino's very much saying, yeah, he's got to call him with the King Queen there. He's priced in. We're going to have a dead small blind this hand. So everyone's going to be after Ryan's money. What's locked up now?
We have £4,150 locked up now.
Delicious.
So we're starting to get up to some big pay jumps. Next pay jump is 2k, then 3k, 4k, 6k, and then 11k.
I didn't see who was talking about the ICM stuff earlier, like about doing the deals or whatever. I don't know if they're still in.
Oh yeah, that was before all of the pictures came up, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And I like it. You named it ICM o'clock.
Yeah, that was it.
So now Zahir has kind of broken away from the pack, where I think that he should be opening a lot wider, and it's just gonna. I think he's gonna. The way he's been playing, he's gonna put his foot down. But now we don't have a stack that was as short. I'm trying to look at what.
No, but we still have quite short. Wayne's probably the next closest in chips.
Well, I'm just looking at Robert's stack in seat 2.
Yeah, Rob's quite short. He's not played many hands at all. He had those few at the start where he. I think he won some all-ins. He had Kings and Aces back-to-back or something like that.
Yeah. But
yeah, Zahir now really in a good place, and he wants to make this count. We'll probably be opening a bit lighter, like we see. I don't imagine he'll be jamming 3-4 off anytime soon. Who'd do that? I'm over it. But he is going to try and put some pressure on.
Oh wow.
Evening, Kenny. I've got Mikey with me here too. He's just going to have a bit of his mash. It's a weird shaped mashed potato, that. It's interesting, isn't it? No, I'm eating it over there, so I wasn't on the mic. But no, you don't have to. I'm not sending you away. Yeah. No, it's all right. We can tag team. The food. As in, I'll talk for a bit and then I'll shut up. Let the 4-bet be with you, Mystery Bounty. That's a good suggestion, Kenny. All suggestions need to go on Facebook. Is that £5 in play? Yeah, they need to go on the Facebook post, if you'd be so kind, everyone. Yeah, myself, Ben Shannon here, with Mr. Michael Casson, the Buffalo himself. He's joined us to be the analyzer today. Guy is in Asia. Whereabouts? Nobody knows. Not even him. Well, I'm sure he'll be back in the booth with me sooner rather than later.
For like 10 or 12 hours. You've got to have a bit of fun, haven't you?
He's not wrong. Zahir's not wrong. You've got to have a bit of fun. You've been sat here for so long. We are entering the final hour of the Sunday.
What's the point?
Han Solo. Nice suggestion, Tom. I don't imagine you're allowed to play it, though.
Leave it as it is. Leave it as it is. Come on, don't do that to me. I hate it when you do that. What we've got there? 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You are, mate.
I'm being nice now.
Thank you, appreciate it.
I've left that bag.
So we're going to see a flop here. Valentin is opening. Zahir does not like to ever fold, and he has made a pair.
1.5.
And he's going to take over the betting lead now. Valentin checking to him.
You sure?
Up to you.
Which one do you want to see? That one?
Saying you want to show one, he's showing the 4 again, same as earlier. New blind level soon, I think. I've just heard the wonderful Jacobo announcing. Doing a fantastic job as TD here. All the staff this weekend, to be fair, and always.
Cheers, lovely.
You know, it's not an easy job.
Yeah, take that one. Take that as well.
Nicola there as well, supplying the beverages. I've got a hoodie like that.
I'm going to give it to you just as you finish shuffling the first one.
New deck, new dealer. These RFID cards, they're pricey. Got a bit of a weird feel to them, but that's what you need in order to use this bit of kit. Yeah, they're all there, I think. Give them a cheeky wash, let's see what happens. So that ante looks to me like it's 1.2 million, which I think means we have gone up to the next blind level, Mikey. Sorry, I didn't realise you were still swallowing mash. I'll go over there, yeah.
Yeah.
But you're going to have the first hand of 1.2 million big blind there, mate.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, indeed. How much is that there now? They're the millions. One,
Moving up the ladder nice.
Oh, it's gone.
There we go, just to show that the blinds are up.
I think it's about 15 million is how much you have there.
Average stack 25 big, 6 left. Pretty good structure, right?
What is that?
Pretty good.
You would have got 2 3 of spades. What is it with them? Did they stick together? Because they're a bit heavier, aren't they, the cards?
The man is absolutely right. The RFID cards are a lot heavier as they have the chips in them that obviously help display the stream cards. Again, another thing that you might not know if you've not been on a stream table. Everything's different. There's a lot of lights, obviously some cameras. It's all a bit different. And obviously some of these players may not have been here before. Wayne under the gun, absolutely shining that watch in our faces. Opening the ace-9-0. Robert finding the ladies with 16 million. Very quickly shoves. Not sure that Wayne needs to open this big under the gun as well. Zahir for some reason saying wow, wow, wow at 10-4 off. Easy fold for Jack and a very easy fold for Wayne as well.
Did you have a count? Yeah, it's pretty hot.
Asked for a count. Not
You did then.
sure why. Just posturing, I assume. I don't think this is ever really going to go in. Nor is he going to entertain a call here. I think this should just go into the bin pre-flop, to be honest. Not being results based on Robert waking up with queens.
15-4.
What did you say?
16-4, yeah, it's basic sums. Yeah.
Wow. Wayne has called. This is an incredibly optimistic call. This is a huge blunder, to be honest. Do we expect that we're just... I mean... Oh my god. It does turn out. Nice hand, Robert. Yeah, I don't understand the call off really. We're
Yeah.
just going to be dominated by so many hands that get this in.
Robert has had a lot of gifts this tournament, by the sounds of things. And yeah, I mean,
Misread of the hand. I mean, it's still.
Oh, he has ace jack. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we have a misread of the board. Sorry,
Of the
his
hand,
whole
yeah.
cards.
I mean, is it still? Still feels like a spot he doesn't have to take.
The open under the gun's fine. It's still maybe perhaps a little bit cuspy, but suited seems fine. Ace jack off's.
How much was the jam for?
16
play it
mil.
back.
I think it was an open to 3 mil.
16.4 up to 3, so 13
Yeah.
mil. So it's half his stack. It leads him
I
with
still,
9
I still don't
bigs.
like the call off though.
Thing is, it leaves him now with 9 bigs, and he's in the big blind. So
Yeah.
Wayne has basically just said,
Oh, that spade in the window.
sacrificing it. It's
Yeah.
a short stack.
I mean, we're flipping at best, and then we're just going to be dominated so often.
The
You know.
race hand, and you lose, don't you? He's got the ace king. Always comes out, don't it? when
Perhaps a
you
misstep,
ace
but
king.
you know, still in the game. Well, just peeled his card and sorry, got 7-3 off.
Yeah, I did think it was ace 9 then. To run over for my food, nearly choked up my chicken.
Yeah, potentially we've got a misread of the cards, but not entirely sure just yet. So it could be interesting.
So here, going to pass that one regardless of what it is. And it might actually be our first walk of the FT here.
10-minute delay, innit?
30-minute delay for the.
Okay, this seems optimistic as well. I don't like calling here at all with 4 deuce off.
Is that stack right?
No, I don't know with this. Surely the card readers are off. You would not limp 4 deuce off here. Like I just can't see it.
Keeps it exciting then.
He could do, like anything happens in this game, but
Yeah, you go over and tease him and send the message. Wait and see.
surely he's just gonna fold this pre.
Yeah, I mean, maybe not wanting to give walks at all, but you've got to go for it at some point.
We have 10 bigs, like it's just.
I don't
yeah.
think we do. Like, I'm trying to see the stack here. That's more than
No, that's well,
No,
slightly
Jack's-
more
yeah.
I've told quite a few people.
because there's like 10 million in oranges and then
Thought to
maybe
not
like
do
4
it,
million.
might add
So
some
it's
pressure
14 million.
Mm,
I mean,
maybe.
even so, like
in.
Yeah, but
we're
still
not going to be completing with 4 deuce off. We
No,
shouldn't
no.
be anyway.
No.
Like
Why not?
You don't want to give away like
no,
any
absolutely.
kind of extra chips to a stack that short. Even though by giving him a walk,
Pressed in half an hour though.
just keeping it along.
They'll be happy.
30-minute delay. 30 minutes.
Yeah.
30-minute delay, yeah.
The irony of them repeating this so many times. 30-minute delay. 30-minute delay. Really?
Yeah.
Is the delay 30 minutes? I think it's 20 actually. But by the time they hear that, it'll be 20 minutes later. And they'll be saying 20-minute delay of 30 minutes. So I think we're going to see the action hot up here as the stacks are getting shorter. We may see a few players move around. We almost lost Robert there. If the deck was kinder to Wayne.
Valentine with the 6s and the hijack. Again, very delicate stack size. It's a bit cuspy. Very good suggestion, Dan. So we're just waiting for the graphics to catch up. We don't know what Wayne has in the small. And we also don't know. Okay, we know that Robert has 7-9 off. Again, I don't know if the graphics or the cards may be wrong, but I don't know that he'd be defending this, to be honest. I think it was a 9 that was mixed up in the last ace-9, ace-jack hand, so maybe some technical difficulties, but we'll let you know, guys, as soon as we do. But as far as we can tell, we think that Robert has flopped second pair.
Why is the prize pool 145? Is it not 150 guaranteed? Percentage?
So one of the players asking a fair question of why is the prize pool at 145 rather than 150 on the screen. There is, as most places do now, a discretionary percentage taken away for the dealers and staff. It happens pretty much everywhere now. It costs a lot of money to run these comps, guys. But they're offering so much value in some of the things they are doing with the early bird things and what have you. So just for those that don't know, they did offer, I believe it was it in one of the flights or? The Friday midday flight, they offered a rake-free early bird for any players that registered before the 12 PM start. It's a 300 plus 40 comp, and you would save £40 in doing so. And they've started doing this with some of the weekend tournaments now, and it is honestly great value for money, and I don't think you should be begrudging the fact that any staff fees are taken off, because these guys work super hard, provide you great tournaments, and just look at the prize pools that are coming out, man. Stacks are getting quite shallow now. This could be a time where Zahir starts to put his foot down. I mean, I've said this already, but stacks are getting so shallow now. He can just afford to open quite wide here, especially in the late position. Yep, Queen 9-0. We see a shove from Wayne on the button. I believe he has about 7 million. Yep, 7 million dead. With an unknown holding. Zahir obviously just going to snap fold here. Is he called? No. Right, we're going to see if the actual cards are going to be wrong here, because I think it was the 9 of hearts that was wrong before. So does he have Queen Jack of spades then? I think the 9 of hearts has been mixed up with the Jack of spades. I could be wrong, but I don't really... Oh no, he does have Queen 9. I just had someone say Queen 9. Oh my god. Wow. And he's actually flipping against 8s, which is pretty wild.
An unconventional flip.
Yes. And
Oh.
that is some flop. Runners required for chop.
No
or
flips
boat.
anymore. That is a crazy... I mean, when it's your day, it's your day.
Wow.
The plot armor of Zahir. We are going to lose Wayne in 6th place. Wow.
Runner.
8 and then pair the board.
What do you make of that, Mikey?
I mean, the open, absolutely fine. We've got to be widening. But yeah, to call off there for 5 bigs, like, you know, we've only got 50 bigs. It's 10% of our stack, man. It just seems a bit wild. But we've seen a lot of wild lines taken from Zahir, bless him.
Zahir is an interesting character. A lot have suffered at his hand over the years, I imagine, as well. And indeed, there are 5 now remaining. Robert is counting all his chickens. Can't quite believe that he's doubled through Wayne, and Zahir's taken the head. And Zahir now has got over half the chips in play. I think. What do we say? 153. So yeah, almost bang on actually.
Yeah. Rhino Poker says can't fold. Pot odds are far too good. 4.5 to win 12 million.
You've got 2 boards to go.
But we want to keep our distance from the other stacks, right? This is the whole kind of concept behind ICM. And look at the stacks. You can see them visually here from this bird's eye view of just we have the lot. I mean, obviously he's 1 chips from Wayne, bless him. So we do lose Wayne.
It's hard to make a pair though, right?
It is hard to make a pair. It's also hard to flop a straight, but we've seen the
Zahir.
man do it. And now the man has King Queen O.
Yeah,
So we did lose Wayne in 6th place.
Pressure on.
And he will cash for £4,150.
I mean, that may be your opinion, Ryan, but he is in the last 5 of this tournament. And anyone can do it. Hey, look who's back dealing.
May have a spot here as well. Zahir's feeling pretty spicy, so...
Yeah, I don't see Zahir folding this.
10 bigs, King Queen O. Do we think this just goes?
I mean, I don't.
He's asked if it's just less than 15. That's
but
obviously...
I think Zahir is like, I could make a straight with this as well.
Yeah.
He's not even like,
no,
yeah,
he was.
whatever.
I think the decision point was 15. He was like, "Oh, it's sub 15. Let's go, man." 10 bigs.
Got places to be, this man.
Yeah, he's just trying to get it done. I mean, sure, we still have 50 bigs if we lose. Right, good luck, man. Any kings about for him?
No.
Diamonds are not a factor. Both flop top pair.
The Martin Luther, and only the Martin Luther.
Can we go back to the board, please, cameraman? Okay, it looks like it's clean. Ryan gets the double.
Yeah, we were judging it through Robert's face there. You could maybe see the reflection in his glasses.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
A few apologies there from Zahir. Sorry for making you sweat.
It's like getting blood out of a stone.
If you've got 20, I pass it, but for another 10, I can't. Then I've got king queen.
Yeah.
You've got a small pair. And it come queen high as well. Amazing.
Yeah, so even if we hit the flop,
there.
we would have hit anyway.
I don't think you jam a small pair there, do you?
No, I've just been burnt with my small pair, so I'm not going to mess
Not
around.
when if you got a small pair and he opens, you're not really going to be happy to jam in, are you?
No. Because you know he's probably got 2 overs
could
at
have
least.
Ryan discussing his small pair and how it got burnt.
So many you could have.
Small, like 5, 6.
But you could argue that he wasn't supposed to call that one anyway.
I tried for you.
I'm repeating nothing, officer.
Did you just say you tried?
I said to him, I did try for you.
Pretty even stacks there from Robert and Ryan. Jack, who was chip leader at the start of the FT with 40 million, now looking like our shorty.
It's alright. Well, just me and you now. Either double you up or... Head one, I call.
Whoa, we got a jam and a call straight away. Okay, so Valentino with the Queen 10-0 off against 9-5 of clubs. It's almost a flip here, 63 for 37. But the force is with Zahir right now.
Rag,
Wow. Not like you.
10 on the flop from Valentin, goes to a massive favourite, 96%. Going to need backdoors here. And the king seals it. Valentin is going to get a pure double. Get that jacket back off.
The jacket trick.
Say thanks into the mic.
You need to count that, he won.
Count.
You've found it. Me,
I know
count.
you want me out, but not yet.
Yeah, he won.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what the cards are like.
Hang on, man.
It's been a long weekend, right?
I'm not used to this at all.
6.
7.
Just over.
7.
7.5.
See, I tried for you again.
Thank you, appreciate it.
500 more. There we go. How's he putting you under pressure?
Got to be in it to win it. That's what they say, isn't it? Chipping a chair and all that jazz.
Just think of all the hundreds of thousands of people watching. There's only 300 watching it at the moment.
All right.
Think we're getting our TV time. And
Don't laugh at our 300, mate. It's the rewatches. That's where the numbers come. We're getting slated here. It's all down to Kiara. There's only 300. God, Kevin.
Where was the king queen that time, eh?
Maybe it's all part of the plan, David. Maybe this is all part of Zahir's master plan. You look at his Hendon mob, mate. You look it up. He's had some cashes over the years. If you're around after this long, going deep in the tournaments, must be something about you. Or you've got a lot of money. Or both. Valentin going to jam again now. Put those chips to work. He's on the button. He's got just over 10 bigs. And Zahir folds the deuces, but Jack has finally woken up with something. Ace Queen off in the big, 71% favourite. Spades alive. Valentin needs diamonds or clubs. The jacket is on, but the Queen is also there in
running
the window.
wheel chop.
No.
Nope.
Game over here for Valentin. Then again, the stacks look pretty similar. We're going to get this one checked. We might be down to 4 players.
You win. You win. He's out.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he did fold deuces. It's a high folded deuces here, which is mad. From the small blind, he snap folded deuces as well. Maybe just bored of losing all ins. So we're going to get this checked, and if the stacks are correct, it's going to be absolute fumes for Valentin.
A chip and a Zahir. What's going on, Vic? ICM was invented for the poor. I mean, yep. I do agree somewhat. Sometimes gumball.
You came back from nothing and survived a long time.
First card out. But
Know your
because he's
chap.
pushed, I'm not pulling- yeah,
It's quite a mix. It's been fun.
Yeah, and it's certainly fun for these remaining 4 players now. The quartet. How much have they locked up, young man?
I'm just checking that.
Go
It's
on.
like you read my mind, Ben.
Yep.
So 4 left, and we have locked up 9,150.
Wow.
Yeah.
About $3 there.
And Zahir coaching.
Yeah.
Paul
Cost
Valentini's
me
just
about
good.
3 grand there.
Yeah, cost me about 4K there. Massive, that, isn't it? I had a pair of deuces, I would have put them all in.
Yeah, it's true. He would have jammed from the small. if
There's the
button
payouts,
folded.
guys.
How much did Valentin cash for, sorry?
A little bit.
6 or something?
Sorry, apologies.
No, no,
yeah,
it's-
£6,150.
There we go.
GG's, sir.
So literally a 3K jump. Yeah, great play there from Valentin. Well done. And yeah, Jack could have been the one that was out. If he folded the ace-9
He could have been. He
it would have been
is.
deuces jammed, and Jack
Yeah.
and Robert both. They're
Yeah.
really, you know, they're on about their 9th life, both of them. Well, actually,
Yeah.
Robert Moore has had quite a few gifts, to be honest. People jamming big hands or calling off jams when they didn't need to.
Yeah, so
I've
I'm
seen that
already
throughout
happy
the
with
day.
9 grand, so
And
whatever
then,
happens, happens.
wow, Jack is honestly like,
Yeah.
that beanstalk is growing. The green chips.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
cool.
Nice.
10 million.
Nice. I think this is one of the first actual, like, I mean, Rob did it with the King Queen suited, but we've not seen too much of this because stacks are so delicate. But a really nice spot to take.
10 million total, yeah?
Nice size as well.
Oh,
We've got an inquiry, though, of him saying, is it 10 million?
you know what that means from Zahir.
Oh, my God, he's peeling. I mean, this is not advised.
Not very appealing at all.
No. Rob's not going to be doing this light. Queen 10 is just not going to be faring up against that range very well at all. Especially on that board. Pretty dead, mate. Pretty dead to runners. I would definitely check here as Rob and let Zahir do the work.
Yeah, but the thing is, Robert's not been playing many hands, so he might be a bit out of, pardon me, practice with it all. And yeah, he's sure enough just going to want to protect his equity, even though, as we can see, it would have been the best play, especially when he has pot back. You can't think you're going to get 3 streets. I'm inclined to agree with you. A check would have been best, Cass.
Yeah. We've just seen what he's been doing, though. This is the thing. You know, he called off the Queen 9 earlier, opening 5-3 off, peeling the King 7 suited from the small blind to an early position open. Just a lot of things that are non-standard, and we can just see that this guy's really loose, especially now he has a stack. You know, like he's contemplating this lead, for example. Like if we check to him, he's for sure just going to stab at this.
Yeah, and look, to the point where he's now time banking and
oh,
even
wow.
thinking about a move. Like maybe Robert's thinking 5D chess here, and he's like, if I can give him a
Have you
chance.
got me covered, he asks. He should really know that before he peels the hand pre, but yeah.
Might just be trying. He might know that and be trying to put some fear, thinking Robert can't call off with 1 pair. I mean, I don't know though. I think Robert kind of has to go with this hand.
He's
based on
not
what
thinking
sees
of-
here doing.
he's-
He is.
he's
He's not
not-
thinking of calling. I think he's thinking of.
Just sticking it in? Oh my god, no way. Does he have plans to just like...
What, donk jam any straight draw turns? Yeah, he must.
He's
do.
in position though, like, is Rob just gonna... Yeah, this is gonna be super confusing for Rob.
Oh, he's mad then, yeah. Because the jack is just game over. The money goes in.
Oh, what a game we play, everyone. Now is the ideal time to check it over to him.
Yeah,
Ideal time. Look at him.
and he's jammed. But Zahir's not
Why?
folding.
I mean, he's not folding. Well, I don't know.
I mean,
Why
Zahir's
would-
not folding.
I don't like this jam.
Everything we've seen from Zahir, like, you called this to improve. And
Yeah.
this is a better improvement. Oh, maybe he's showboating now.
He says, do you have jacks? I wonder if he thought that on the flop that... Did he say I should have shoved the flop?
Oh, who's asked if he had king? Robert's asked if he had kings. He says, I've got an ace. Oh, because I know he is just showboating. But the thing is, it's funny how, and no offense to Robert, but post-flop, I think he's played this, like, not terribly, but about as badly as he could. But somehow it's worked with this run-out, where he
Yeah.
might actually get a call from someone who only has 20% equity.
Yeah, I don't think he'll call for this much of his stack, though. It's just suicide.
But Zahir's unconventional. You wouldn't be surprised if you saw him go, do you know what, I've locked up X, Y, and Z. I've got a chance to win the tournament here and now. He does let it go, and that's probably the first correct decision he's made in this hand.
Yeah, just very strange all around, really.
And once again, it must be... Oh, was it just gone over to... Oh, no, it's nearly midnight, of course, because it's actually Robert's birthday today. Based on the amount of gifts he's received.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Strong ace then if you flatted a 10 mil.
Yeah, he's obviously confused of what he's called pre and then floated the flop with. Like the flop float is just I can't explain it, to be honest. Unless he has plans to just, you know, if Rob was going to check the turnover to him and he was just going to stick it in. But like I don't get this.
Poker is alive and well, ladies and gentlemen.
It certainly is.
And nowhere more so than here at the home of UK Poker, Dusk Till Dawn in Nottingham. The DTD300 live and kicking. If you fancy your chances against Zahir or others in the version we have to offer over the bank holiday weekend in May the 1st till May the 4th, well, we'll be with you right here. See what I did there. 340 buy-in, 250k guarantee, 50k
Beautiful.
up top. You love to see it.
You do love to see it.
Rip you to pieces. I believe the coaching is way too much.
Yeah.
But then it gets less again, and then it's more again. Oh, I don't know anymore.
So, a bit of a change in the pecking order. I'm not sure whether Rob's going to be putting the pressure on now. He's
See it on the stream, won't you?
Whoa! Someone's getting a bit too big for the bucket here, Robert.
Tell me, we're going to find out anyway.
I'll find out
I'm
anywhere.
telling you while we're playing still.
Yep, fair. Oh wow, the first
That's
person
the
that's
first
actually
time,
the
She
first
said
person
it.
that's actually said I'm not going to share any information with you. This is exactly why, guys. Look, 9k and £30,000 up top. Don't give any information away.
Though, ironically, he is saying this to someone that had Queen High. It's not as if Zahir had an actual decision to make.
No, but obviously, this is why Rob's confused. Of just, you know, how can you ever give this man that hand?
Yeah, for sure. And Jack just quietly getting it when he won that pot earlier.
He's
Again,
just been cruising.
Yeah.
Like he's just been
should we
pretty
just
solid.
say, again, like, he is in from the £60 Monster Comp on a Friday, which goes crazy here. They
Yep.
had hundreds here the other week for that event,
They
by
did,
the way.
yeah.
It's mad. £60 buy-in, and usually the winner gets over £2 grand every Friday. It's mad when you think
It is
about
good.
it. I mean, it is, you know, it can get a bit shovey at the end. You are finishing at something like 3 a.m. There will be some people that are trying to do an 8-way chop with you. And I won't say on the record what I think of those people, but you can take a lot of money in those events if you run well. And
Yep.
Jack has done exactly that. I mean,
Exactly.
he finished 5th, was that?
Yep, and I think that towards when we get closer to events like this, they add seats to them.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of ways to actually get into these comps, guys, for a lot less than a actual buy-in would be at face. There's a lot of avenues of satellites online. I believe that there was satellites to the direct day one of this online, and I believe weekly they're doing DTD bankroll satellites as well. And for the bigger festivals, they tend to do satellites direct to the event as well.
Yep, sounds about right to me.
So a lot of ways to get into these tournaments, guys, to play for tens of thousands. Right, okay, Robert opening up the ace-4 off. So I hope that he takes initiative to hit. Okay.
I mean, he's got a third of the chips in place. You'd like to hope so, but Zahir is...
Yeah. He's now peeling king-3 off from the small, perhaps tilted at the hand before. He was mumbling to himself that he should have shoved the flop, but I can assure you that probably wouldn't have worked as well against ace-jack suited.
No.
Would imagine that this just goes check, check, bet, fold. I don't think Jack's going to
Jack's
peel.
got a gut shot.
No, I don't think no backdoor flush draw or anything like that. Yeah, this is just going to go bet, fold, fold. Someone did mention satellites, Paul, who is a bit of a don at the satellites.
He's a satellite sniffer.
He is. Potentially incorrect cards displayed. He said ace-10 a couple of times. Oh. Well, that may be a thing. I'm not sure. Thank you, Max, for pointing that out. Maybe he's just lying, though. I mean, some people lie about what they have on stream, don't they, Ben? I'm going to give you context while Ben's eating his chicken. Before we started the stream, Ben unfortunately did bust in... Sorry, which place was it?
I'm over it.
He's over it. Before the stream started, but they were actually running tests, and we did get to see his bust out. If you go to his socials, he will actually show it. But there was a hand where a man did say that he had king 8 off, where he had, I believe, was it 10 high?
He had 10-7 off.
There you go. 10-7 high, but claimed to turn top pair, and made Ben fold. Naughty man. Not allowed to lie in poker. Did miss this hand, though, but Jack somehow won this pot. Sorry, I'm just going to go back and watch that. I was turning to Ben and teasing him.
I'm finishing my peas.
So Jack actually did peel for a gut shot on the flop, which is interesting. Turn goes check, check. And then Jack leads the river. I mean, fair. It got the job done. Wow. Unconventional line, but it's actually the first time I think we've seen him stone cold bluff. But fair enough. He's picked the right spot. I guess he might be aware that Rob's going to be going after it a lot with the chip lead now. He might be stepping up a gear. And speaking of stepping up a gear, we have Zahir with pocket 8s on the button. Thank you for joining us on your Sunday evening, guys. Well, actually, it's Monday morning now by 1 minute. Happy Monday, everyone.
Don't you mean stepping up as a here?
Ben
not
actually
great.
ran back mid food in mouth to just
I'll finish
insert
my
that
peas.
pun.
But yeah, that bluff there from Jack is crazy. Right, fair play. We need to see you moving through it, don't we?
I nearly got absolutely done by Who Do You Think You Are Again, who's asked again how much Jack has in earnings.
Thing is, I saw that. I heard you say it, and I still nearly said.
Yeah.
Well, I
but
think you'll find.
yeah. Just enjoy it, man. Jack's by far the least earnings, and he's living it. He's living it. He's living the dream, mate. Ah, see, Paul, you misheard there. He said, I'm finishing my peas. Easy to get the two confused, but he was eating chicken and peas.
That's true.
And as a northerner, I think that you'd be disgusted in his choice of food, actually.
I
We both had Hunter's chicken, and instead of actually
Well, what are the
substitute...
options? What were the carb options?
Okay, you get chips, you
Yeah.
can have a jacket potato, or you can have mash.
Yeah.
And
quite
Ben
frankly,
decided to substitute it for roasted
guess
greens.
no, I was going to say guesses in the chat. What a
Peas. We've already said peas.
I actually said steamed veg,
Oh, sorry.
and I got like sugar peas, and I got some carrots. I
Nice.
think it's good. Sometimes I get they give me steamed broccoli with it. I just don't want
I
the
mean,
carbs,
that's
mate.
okay, but that would be with mash as well, but right? No.
No.
See,
What are you on
he's
about?
right. So he's substituting veg for potatoes here. I mean, you kind of have to have both.
Potatoes
right?
for veg, you mean?
Tomato, but it's
No, neither of those were an option. Potato was in the salad. Tomato was
potato
in the salad.
steamed. Yeah, steamed
Steamed?
veg.
What's he got to do with it?
Steamed
Oh,
veg.
steamed veg. Steamed hams.
Speaking of steamed, Zahir might be
Yeah, it works.
taking us. See, I thought it.
The Queen 7 of
Did he
diamonds.
say I'm all in? My goodness me.
He's a machine.
Oh,
this guy.
BVB, okay. I mean, still, that's yeah.
Who do you think you are? I'm sure someone's told me before, but
I actually think I know, but I'm not 100%.
can you write down? Because I might have heard. I think Guy might have told me before.
Well, no. The only reason I say is there was I've been sent a funny Instagram reel from an account that they have like a soundboard when they're playing COD with each other, and it just repeats the same question that's been sampled by someone,
Right.
and it will just repeat it, and
Yeah.
the guys don't understand what's happening. It'll just be like, "Did you not hear his joke?"
Right.
And then they'll say, and
And
then like
that's
5
this
minutes
person.
later, it'll be exactly the same tone.
And they
Did you
don't
not
get
hear
it.
his joke?
Yeah.
And couldn't hear earlier, no aid.
Well,
Yeah. So
there's some aid here for Robert with the jacks.
yeah, if that's you, Mr. Lindemann, well played. But I don't know.
Oh, I think you might be right, actually.
Ah, see, I
I
am.
think you might be right. I feel like I've heard that before. I could be
Maybe.
wrong.
It could be. I don't know.
If
I
that
feel
is
like
the
it is.
person we're referring to, then they turned up for the reg free, and they were 10 minutes late.
They were.
It's an amazing story.
Yeah. Enjoyable. Ooh. Oh, okay.
Oh,
I thought he
honestly.
announced, unless he was confirming.
Christmas
what
is
size.
December, Robert.
Could have some interesting flops here. Deuce 3 Jack. Oh.
Jack 3 deuce?
No.
None of it. Absolutely none of it.
Going to be a nice pickup for Rob here. isn't it?
Well, I mean, Jack stuck around with a gut shot earlier, and now he's actually got a pair.
Okay.
No, he's going to bow.
I'm
to
assuming
the
he just
stack.
thought that maybe this board kind of hits big blind range a bit more, but like, and whether Rob's just going to be kind of getting after it with his lead now.
Licking his lips there, Robert. He can taste that trophy. Though actually, I've seen the trophy. I've not held it, but it looks heavy. It looks like a kind of slate. It looks like you shouldn't lick it, basically.
Yeah, I wouldn't advise doing that.
Don't lick trophies, kids.
I've seen people drink out of trophies. That was entertaining.
I don't think I can drink out of mine.
Jack Hardcastle did that, I think.
Yeah, that sounds like
The
something
Star
he'd
of
do.
Praman Cup he renamed.
Mine can't be
There
used as
you
a
go.
vessel at all. They're not. What's the word I'm looking for? They're solid. They're not. You know.
I think he.
Yeah. Great read.
Yes.
It's been a good day, innit?
Yeah, for you,
What
mate.
a legend!
For you, mate. Everyone's giving you gifts.
It's been a good day,
It's been
isn't
a
it?
good day,
Yeah,
innit?
I would absolutely say the same.
It's been a good day when you got kings and aces and people just like rocket it into you. Oh. Fair play, Robert.
Oh, Zahir. I mean, I like this from Jack as well.
Honestly,
He's playing good. I think Jack's playing pretty decent.
yeah, he is playing decent, but the stuff we are seeing, honestly, if we see any more of this stuff from this player, you're going to make me lose my mind up Zahir.
Yeah, I'm not really good at waiting.
The bottle's looking tempting.
Whoa, we don't advise that on a live stream. Of
No.
Please don't do that.
I think I should have said that with more of a beat for you to get the reference, though.
Wait,
I said, you're going to make me lose my mind up Zahir.
Ah, very good. I was talking about the table talk. I don't know if you heard them.
Oh, I'm talking about the bottle, yeah.
Yeah. You were just trying to move away from it. This is going to be an interesting post-flop situation now. Okay, check. Spicy turn. Is Jack ever going to find any leads here on this turn? He is. And we know that Zahir is not a man that likes to fold.
No, I think I saw him fold once, but it was a misdeal.
Ah, okay. That seems reasonable. He may even jam here. We've seen him do some wild things. Yep.
You know your customer.
Well, he's given it the sigh and everything, and you just know that he's just in that zone now where maybe he knows about Jack being, you know, a qualifier as such.
Yeah, Jack opening up a bit now. Still contemplating it though.
I mean, I know he's posturing, but this would be a hilarious goal.
It'd be mad. Zahir, you've got loads of bluffs here, cool.
I mean, yeah. Well,
Can you give me some greens, please?
Still got plenty of chips, those are here.
thank you for joining us in the chat, everyone. Got over 300 of you in here.
Woo.
Nightwish, I believe that is a Mr. Thorpe.
Oh yeah, of course it is. Yeah, I can see now from the image.
I believe so. Hello, sir.
Yep.
Happy Sunday. Happy
Appreciate
Monday,
you all
even.
being here. Yeah, Monday, Sunday, whatever you, however you celebrate it.
Screen,
Yeah, I think it's one of them. You know, we appreciate everyone. We know lots of people watch this back as well. The view count is crazy when you look at it in a week or so.
Yep.
The dealer switches are so like, I don't know how they do it so quickly, because I was just about to make a Kieran joke about Kira, and then it already swapped back to Jake again. I
Yeah.
think it's Jake.
Bladder holding so much.
4 players, bladder chat. We are at a new blind level. I think we swapped the dealers on the blind levels. That would make sense.
That would make sense.
I've only just
Yep.
realised about 6 levels into this FT.
Yep. So, again, for those of you joining us while we've got this bird's eye view, they've got a chip tray on the right of the dealer, and we're doing 16 hands per level rather than the 40-minute clock that this comp came back to on day 2. It just means that it's fairer all round, and decisions can't be delayed to make the blinds go up on a shorter stack or what have you. Makes it fairer for all the players.
It
They
would
all
be
have
cruel,
time
wouldn't
banks. Actually, not been too much time bank use, to be honest.
This is last stand, yeah? Alright, we're not on the break yet.
Thank you, Mr. Thorpe. Very kind.
I think the break's the next one.
My first time actually doing comms properly with Ben.
Yeah, you've featured before. Did you come in when we were doing it here last?
No.
No, you didn't in
I
here,
came and
but
said hello, but I didn't actually do any
you weren't on
comms.
any of the
but
stuff, but no, you popped in when Guy and I have been on other avenues. It's always been lovely having you in, so yeah, nice to have
Thanks,
you here
man.
for a bit of a longer sesh.
yeah, it's been fun.
Yeah, it's been a good FT actually, hasn't it? When you think about it, we've seen well, there's a Zahir show basically.
Yep.
Robert getting
A lot of upsets. Max had a bit of a rough FT, as did Michael Rosamond.
It's one of those though, isn't it? Like when the better players, and I'm sure they won't mind me saying they're probably the 2 best players on the FT, when they have a more like a rougher FT, makes it a lot more interesting for the casuals. I think people want
Yeah.
to see the underdogs win it.
Of
don't
course,
they?
yeah. Yeah, it's been fantastic to see, obviously, Jack's run. People are trolling in the chat about it, but yeah.
What's his earnings, Jack?
Yeah, it's quite a nice spot to have 9k locked up as is on screen, and playing for very decent money. A nice average salary in the UK.
Yeah, take that. No tax either.
No tax either, tax free.
No
We love our
tax on
country,
this.
right?
Enjoy it while you can, guys. Long live poker in the UK.
Ah, okay. Thanks. Who do you think you are? You're going for a different angle now. I like it.
Small line, big line. Standard.
No, Christoph. I don't think the Easter Cup will have a live stream FT. I don't think so, to be honest. I think it's a bit too
It could be a
short
surprise.
notice. Maybe. I don't think so, though. But the DTD300 in Easter,
Nice little hand to play.
That, however.
however, will have a 50k up top. But
Yes.
maybe, who knows?
And what will be a surprise for that is the side event, right?
Yes, on May the 4th, the bounty competition could
An
be called
unnamed bounty
it could be called
competition.
anything. You guys get to
Exactly.
decide. Have a look at the Dust Till Dawn Facebook page.
Facebook.
There's a competition on there, running on there. You've got to come up with a good Star Wars themed bounty hunter. No, that doesn't work. I'm trying to think of some now myself. The queue gone around the car park gin. No, it doesn't work. I'm trying to think of really obscure characters from Star Wars.
Which is 15 mil a stack, 30.
No.
He's well over 50.
There's got to be some kind of Jar Jar Binks the tournament joke.
Yeah,
or
that's a
something.
great one actually.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of some like cut off like R2D2 thing, like, but I can't. C-bet 3PO. There's something there.
It's close. I don't know if you saw Dan's earlier on. That was.
What was Dan's?
Oh, let me scroll up.
How bad was it?
Uh,
Yeah, it's really good. That's really good to be fair. It's annoyingly good.
yeah.
To the point where I think he's probably put that in ChatGPT.
Oh, I got there before Peter did. Unlucky, bro.
Wow, the caps lock is on.
Raging. Ryan says, my birthday's the 4th of May. I mean, congratulations, but that's not going to get you a ticket.
Yeah, I don't
However,
think that's a good name for it. Yeah.
you can win a ticket, however, by if you go to the socials for Dust Till Dawn and give your answer of what you think the Bounty Hunter tournament should be named in terms of Star Wars theme, you could win yourself a £60 entry. Bless you.
Yeah, indeed. Bless you all.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what I'm hearing? This is Card James. He's talking about the hand where he got his 6 big blinds in blind.
Oh.
You can hear him. You can hear his bellowing. We jammed 10-2 offsuit blind. 6 bigs. And then he flatted the kings and Gav jammed ace 10 for a lot of big blinds.
Sorry, how much you got? 20, you say, to start with?
Yeah.
22.
Is that what you started with, totally?
So we did come back with 103 players today. We may have a hand brewing, but just to go over some of the other notables that have busted before this final table. We had Raggy. We had, obviously, as you said, Gav Chamberlain.
Very deep run. Good stack.
Paul Allen, Sheldon.
Yeah, he also was in the last 3 tables, I think.
I believe he bagged the lead on one of the days as well.
Sounds about right.
And Mr. Tommy Bingham, legend.
Yeah, how's Tommy done in the 6 max? Do we know?
We don't. We could
We
go and
don't,
check. To
okay.
be fair.
We'll try.
Ooh, Jack.
Hello there, sailor.
What a nice spot to find.
And it's 11 bigs, 10 bigs. Nice.
Ryan, inquiring for a count.
I mean, I think this is posturing now from Ryan. He can't really think about calling.
Yeah.
My missus is watching it, yeah. The
Hello to Rob's missus if she's watching it.
pocket nines, and it was
Oh, hang on.
all way to the flop, right? And it
Pocket
came
9s
down
forward to the
ace
flop.
off,
He said he didn't have
and it went
9s.
to bet, and I got out of there.
Oh, wow.
Nine and turn,
That is
set,
a
right,
winner for me so far.
That's a good one, yeah.
Bob a 3-bet.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, yeah, he's just talking about how they got it the wrong way around on the stream.
You are correct, Paul. I won't say it on stream, but anyone reading your comment, yes.
Is it the time?
Is it the time, he says? I mean, you've got a pretty hand, my guy, but
It's not the time.
no, I don't think it's the time.
Christoph, I don't want to talk about it.
Other notables that went out, I was in the middle of a list, is Ben Shannon. Who's that?
I just said I don't want to talk about it.
We had Jack Allen as well. And
Oh, well, let's talk about that. That's fun. No, he lost a flip. It's unfortunate. He lost a flip
Yeah.
against Ryan, actually.
Oh, wow, okay.
7s v ace king. Ryan was sandwiched between myself and Jack. What a treat for him.
Yeah.
And
Ryan does
yeah.
eventually let it go. Oh, Zahir, you wild man. I think, yeah, he's probably calling if he's grabbed a fistful of oranges.
He'll say, is it less than 18 million?
It seems he has a line, right?
Yeah. And nobody knows what it is, not even him.
Yeah.
You want to call it?
Do you want to call her?
Oh, classic.
How often did they call after saying that? Do you want to call her? Because I want to call.
Yeah.
If he was suited, the money would have already been in. No way can Zahir fold like King Jack suited.
Very nice pickup for Jack. Nice spot to take. Well played, sir.
Nowhere in that. Favourite hand, Jack 10 suited clubs.
Oh, it's his favourite hand. That gives you a lot
Is
more
this the
equity,
time?
doesn't it?
Always try and see a board of it.
I like how quiet Jack's being. He's not giving anything away.
So
Yeah, just smile and get on with it, buddy. Let them tell you everything.
It was a lovely squeeze, J-Dog.
Yeah. No, he's playing good, man. And I like, as I say, a lot of they're all being so honest. All being so honest with what they're doing, what they're playing. You know, a reminder that they have no electronic devices. They can't watch the stream after the 20-minute delay like we're watching.
I mean, Ryan's got his wristwatch on, but I don't imagine he's getting messages from... I mean, he might be
No, not that. I'm on about
getting messages on there
Is it
saying...
an Irish one?
Is it an Irish wristwatch?
Well done. Well done.
Yeah,
I was setting you up for a slur there, but you did well.
So he's probably got 2 picture cards.
Hang on. Oh, okay, yeah, that's rude.
Well done, Yox. I won a £150 voucher thanks to DTD125. See you guys soon. Well played, man.
Plenty more opportunities to win here. Come on down to Still Dawn. Do you want one of these eggs? They're
Have
chocolate
you actually?
eggs.
Oh
I've
my
not brought
God,
actual
you
eggs.
hero. I love that I nearly bought you an Easter egg earlier. And you
I
bought-
love whenever anyone
Well, you
nearly
probably
buys
didn't
me
think of
things.
me. You just brought them generally. But thanks, mate.
I was thinking of... I'm normally good for snacks in the chat. Snacks in the chat? Snacks in the booth.
So we got about
Yox, if you thank you. Yox, if you go to the Dust Till Dawn Poker Forum Facebook page, there should be a post from Dust Till Dawn's very own Glenn Townsend.
Glenn Townsend.
And yeah, if you put your suggestion in there, he will. I think he is choosing, isn't he? He has the power. He has the force. Some might say. He will be
he is
choosing
the chosen
winner.
one.
I don't know when it closes or anything like that, but Ben has put a post up with the details. So if you head over to Facebook to Dust Till Dawn Poker Forum,
You can never say
it'll be in
our
there, my
play
friend.
style's perfect, because if it was perfect, we'll be playing in million pound tournaments.
I think I'm getting
winning
slated.
10 million a bloody
We all
month.
played like, we all played perfect. No one will be making.
I think the players are slating me on the table.
Ooh, an interesting question. They're asking information about us, Ben, but we have got Robert with Ace Queen here, which could be an interesting one. So. Easy fold for Ryan. And anything defendable or shovable? It's Zahir.
Not today.
They're even saying that he doesn't fold. I mean, I hope he bins the.
Never
Nope.
folds his big blind, only to an all-in bet, and then he still struggles.
These guys are doing our job for us.
This is it, yeah, don't need us here.
Keep it entertaining, isn't it? Anyway.
Quite an interesting flop. Zahir might go a bit bonkers with this, but perhaps not. We did see him earlier make a king high flush, blind versus blind, and shove for 2x pot on the river against a set of 9s. Got very greedy, gave it the Hollywood. Don't know if he'll get too excited about this. Diamande. Yep. Obviously, we only have the 3 high flush here, so he's not going to be super excited about it. And Rob's range is going to contain a lot of diamond X that's going to be so far ahead. I like this check. 10. Okay, so here's not been sucked in.
Thought he might have been, to be fair. We've
yeah, a couple of questions we'll come to after this hand,
yeah.
guys. Sorry, Ben, what were you going to say?
No, I was going to say we'll come to it in a second. I don't think they have come to a deal. But let's see this bet size. Yeah, they haven't spoken about it at all yet. It's not even been battered around lightly.
I'm quite surprised that there's not been a talk of any deal yet.
No, we've been slated for actually providing analysis. Annoyingly, apparently Robert's girlfriend's in the chat and has said we were saying we didn't like how he played a hand, and then one of the players said, "Well, that's why they've bust out the tournament and they're not here to not listen to him."
I don't know if you're being serious.
No, legit. I listened back to
Zahir's
it just
called.
now.
Zahir's called.
Oh, fair enough. Do we like that or not? Can we say? Can we say that it was good that Robert bet with the nuts or not?
Well, yeah.
It was significant other.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just not going to be good. It's not going to be winning long term.
Probably lose more if I play any
Right, questions. So, have they discussed a deal? No. He called with the 3 high flush gang.
I lose a lot more. So.
Not enjoying it. He had a 10 as well, so he blocked some full house. I'm trying to justify it. No, I can't really justify it. He just maybe thought that it's a good spot for Robert to bluff with the chip lead. But he was not. Have they discussed a deal? No, they have not. There has not been any mention of it at all. Commentators, what's both your biggest cashes in poker? Would you like to go first, Ben? Or would you even like to disclose it?
I wouldn't like to disclose whether we're good or not. You know, the... No, I don't know. You've cashed more than me. You're
predominantly
cashed
cash,
big one
though.
here. Yeah, I'm 75% cash.
Yeah.
25% tournament. But
So-
mine was winning the one in Feb. I think that was my biggest one.
Yeah.
Feb this year, I won the first DTD 125, 662 runners, and it was a pure chop, heads up, 12.5 grand. So I mean, more runners than this comp. So is that more impressive? It's not for me to say, is it? It's not for me to say. No one commentated on that though.
Nothing
did
to
they?
sneeze at.
So-
Nothing to
No,
sneeze at.
no, you
12.5k
could try.
is, it's a good
For
wage.
125
Exactly.
buy-in, 150
It's
buy-in,
good
whatever it
wages,
is.
man.
Yeah. But yours was something silly like 60 grand, isn't it?
Mine was a 5th place finish in the 1k UK IPT that ran here, the PokerStars one that came not last November but the November before. Cashed for 53k.
I knew it was something like that.
Yeah.
I bust 90th in that, and I still see the hand quite often come because it was a 4-way all-in, and it was actually Sheldon who bust me. I was good on the turn. It was a 4-way all-in. I think I had ace king, he had jacks. Someone had ace 10, someone had something else, and I turn the king, and he rivers a straight. No, I flop a king, and he rivers the straight with the jacks. It was for a good amount of chips, but you went on to get 5th, so maybe things would have been different. I can't begrudge you that.
It could have been, yeah. Yeah, it was a big spot for sure. My first sort of breakthrough cash, I guess you can say.
Yes, Yox, that was me. Mark is a lovely guy. I played him once or twice before, but well, after this hand, I'll tell you about what actually happened when we were on the FT and the deal discussion. Because you get to this stage of the tournament, it is really important to look at the fact that a lot of people here, especially Jack, as we have mentioned, I know Max has mentioned it. This is, he's never played for this kind of money before that we know of, so he might be thinking, right, how could I get the, the most amount of chips possible, the most amount of money possible, sorry, for it, and might want to do an ICM deal. But they might discuss it on the next break, we don't know. For now, let's look at what we do know, and that's that Robert has hit bottom pair, so he's still ahead with his 9s.
Rob electing to flat pre as well. Don't mind either, but against Zahir, he's a bit of a blaster, as we've seen. So we kind of just want to take it to the streets sometimes with this. Gonna call with pot and pair.
Another king. We've seen lots of double kings.
I feel like this goes check check quite a lot. Yep. Playing so fast, guys. Wow, some river. Some river.
Woohoo! Let's see how Robert plays this one. Is he going to donk out again? Zahir, we know he can get the cape on. All about sizing here from Robert.
I guess though, yeah, don't be greedy is what I would really say.
He's bet, what was that, half pot, 8 mil?
And
7.5,
basically, you know,
pot, yeah.
as Zahir here, you know, Zahir here?
Zahir here.
You know, we've got a Broadway board, paired king, Badoogie turn, you know, no flush draws. What bluffs is Rob going to find here?
Yeah, I mean, it's 20% of Zahir's stack. The thing is here, if you're Robert, like, you just, if you really think you've got the best hand, if you don't think Zahir's got the king.
He's calling, isn't he?
Yeah,
Oh my
he is
God.
calling, yeah. This is, we don't know because we're not sat there playing, right? To give him some credit here. Like,
But
Zahir's
realistically,
calling everything. So
yeah.
maybe you are supposed to size up. But at the same time, what do you do if you get jammed on? Like, what?
But, I mean, as Zahir here, what are we beating?
Yeah,
You're
no.
laughing at the
I'm
Zahir
not,
here,
yeah,
aren't
I
you?
am laughing at the
What, we
Zahir
beat
here.
Ace Queen, that's going to probably 3-bet us
I think we can
right?
say Zahir here's call, like, we're not agreeing with. But what I'm saying
Yeah,
about in terms
like
of Robert's sizing,
Ace
you
10,
want to
Ace
get
Queen,
called by
Queen.
loads of stuff, so you could size down. But he sized up. I think that's fair enough. How much do you think, what do you think the number is that Zahir folds to? So we just saw a 7.6.
I mean, he normally calls the line, doesn't he?
Yeah, so we just saw, like, 7.6 into 15.5. Do you think he folds for 10 million, 12 million? Because I'm just saying that Robert could be even greedier in theory.
Yeah. I guess I'm not factoring in just how wild this guy is, and he's fuming as well. You can hear him.
Yeah, and you remember saying earlier on.
Still pays me if it doesn't come a 5, he says.
Maybe.
But then you're paying him when it comes a 5, brother. Come on.
I didn't know you're related.
Yeah, he's just not got to lose his composure, man.
No, and we saw earlier, and I was saying, like, he can occasionally wobble when he's
Yeah,
lost one, but he's done really well to get back on track.
He has, yeah.
And, you know, look at the guy's Hendon. The consistency over that amount of time.
Over 20 years, he's had, you know, quite a lot of cashes. But look, you can just see visibly he's just so frustrated by it. Mate, we make mistakes, just, you know, dust off, get back in.
Yeah, can't play perfect the entire time.
Yep. Just can't let it affect you. I mean, this is where, like, I think, you know, Jack pictured here. Been so stoic, he hasn't really spoken about anything, not shown any emotion. You know, Rob going to go for the jam here, BVB. He's now broken away from the pack quite a lot, so he's going to be putting a lot of pressure on these guys.
Yeah, it was a huge 5 for him, that river, really. And
Yeah,
we're going to see a call here from Ryan.
Call.
R&R, Robert and Ryan. It's the Barrys!
Aces!
Wow.
Just aces! Now, I'm not going to bock it here, but this happened to me in the UKRPT, as someone mentioned, of...
Oh, why would you do this?
Well, I had this with Johnny Candola, with King Jack. Oh, my God.
Oh, King Jack, you'd say?
I did,
Oh,
yeah.
my God. Oh, my God.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my God. I can't deal with this.
Oh, no.
Right, I'm zooming in, getting this on slow motion. I'm pretty sure this was done correctly. Honestly, you don't really see many mistakes from Jake. I think this is fine. I'm just going to have to run this back.
We're just going to double check. I'm pretty sure it was right, but...
Right.
These dealers, they're human, guys. They make mistakes as well.
Everyone's human. I'm just going to go back super slow motion. I'm pretty sure.
Are you putting on 0.25x speed on YouTube?
I'm very thorough with my job.
We've got the action replay, guys.
And we can see the gurning in slow motion. That's not what I'm doing this for. Yeah, the flop was definitely the flop. I mean, what a spot to find aces, though, for Ryan.
Yeah, absolutely.
We talk about gifts, and that's one for Ryan there. Robert's on the bad end of it for a change. Yeah, it is correct. I can confirm the way it was done.
Four-handed wake up with aces there, man.
And then that should be the burn.
I remember playing a final table with Zahir in this exact tournament in the early 2010s. He played the same here but just ran over the table. I mean, I can understand why he's super aggro, right? If he builds a stack, he's not afraid to put it in.
I've seen the ace when he flicked it. And
He's not afraid to gamble. Listen, we all play different. It works for some people. He's got some results. I think we said 6 5-figure cashes over his career, over 20-odd years. Fair play to the man.
Nothing to grumble at that. He must be doing something right. Yeah, thanks for that, Ian. I did mention at the start of the stream, headphones, voices only come out the left side. The rest of the audio is in stereo. Yep, we are aware of that.
Yep.
Appreciate you mentioning it again, though. I think the reason for doing that was because it was easier to deal with the players' microphones being in the right. But it's something we might change for future streams. We'll have a little think.
Yeah.
Something Robert will be wanting to change is the winner of the pot, because he didn't win the last one. He'll want to try and win this one. He's adding chips continuously here. He's got the ace-queen on the button, and he's going to be 3-betting against Jack, who may make a stand. Probably best time not to, though. Gone from hero to Zahir. Gone from hero to Zahiro. Right, okay. Maybe go back to the drawing board with that one. Nearly works, but you know.
Yeah, thanks, Ian.
Mark on the FT. Sorry, yeah, thank you for that, Ian. I was just going to say, yeah, on with the chop, yeah, lovely guy. I see what you're saying about him talking a little bit too much, maybe, but he was quite chill, actually, quite stoic with it. When we got to the FT, no deals were done. I can't remember. I think I came in about third in chips or something like that. He rivered me in one pot and took a fair bit of chips. Then we went to 5-handed, blah, blah, blah. It's a really fun FT, actually. Anyway, when we went to heads up, we had 2 more hands left of a level, so I said, let's just play these last 2 hands. He won a pot, then I won a pot. Then we said, okay, we can look at chip stacks. And they looked at stacks, and we had the exact same stacks, like to the chip, which is crazy. Have you ever heard of that happening before?
Not very often.
It's
but
like,
that makes the most fair deal, right?
Yeah, exactly. 21.5 million, I think it was. So, you know, after 12 hours of 13 hours of play or whatever it was, they just said, look, you can do a pure chop. And it was a 6k swing from second to first.
Yeah, it makes sense sometimes. We play long days, you know, and it's sometimes for a lot of buy-ins. Nice pickup for Rob there, by the way. Lovely little pickup. Finding some heat, finding the good side of the deck. Ooh, Max, I will go and check, actually. I'm
Yeah,
going to go
I
and
was
have a
just
wonder.
about to say, you can have a little wonder.
Yeah, I'll go and have a wonder. See if
I was going to try and look on the app, but I don't think it updates
It's not.
it.
I'll go and have a wonder.
You go find out, mate. Because they'll probably be on break off it all after as well. What is it, the Deepstack? That's it, yeah. It says there's 3 left. Mr. Casson is stretching his legs. And he's allowed to stretch his legs in here as well. There's plenty of room. But we are closing out this comp. Getting to the business end now. We start to see the big hands. Zahir with King Jack. Ryan with the Ace Queen. No? Showers?
Yeah, I can't see Mr. Bingham anyway.
Bingham is AWOL. I don't suppose Gav was still on it either, no?
I didn't see him, no.
No.
The clock was paused, so I don't know if they're doing a deal or something
Very
like that.
short,
But
yeah.
no Mr. Bingham in sight, unfortunately.
Well,
GG's, sir.
Still a couple of other comps going on, the Sessions, the 50, so I don't think we'll be swapping to any of those. We're going to see this out to the conclusion, but good to know that on a Sunday night, there's still lots of comps going on here at Just Till Dawn.
Yeah, definitely.
And definitely some spades,
Ooh.
an action flop here. Ryan and Jack going to go at it, you'd have thought. This could be where we lose Jack. You've got the nut flush draw. You've got a pot size bet behind. Does this just go jam call? Or check bet jam?
I think check bet jam, but I don't know. This is quite a... Okay, yeah, he has gone for a check.
Yeah, I guess 3 ways. You can kind of see this happen. Oh, I say 3 ways. Yeah, so it was 3 ways. Then Ryan's bet that, and now in this situation with Jack, unfortunately, mate, you know, you've come a long way. You can't fold your way to first. And getting it in with 40% equity is pretty damn hot.
Yeah.
You'd like the ace to be live as well, but you can't have it all. Possibilities for a straight, backdoor straight as well.
Yep. I think he knows he's got to get it in. We have 10 bigs. We just have to run this spot. Good luck, sir.
Yeah, good luck to both players. Played some really good poker, both these guys.
Count, please.
Wow.
Oh,
Count? No,
count is
sir. Snap
interesting.
call.
I
This should
believe
be.
this is a snap.
Yeah.
But you might just be taking a minute to be,
Yeah.
in case you got the chip stacks wrong. I've had that on more than one occasion. You get this deep in the tournament, you know, the chip stacks are there, and you kind of going, is that the right chip? Is that that? You just want to be sure, figure out how much you'd have if you call and lose it. Let's not begrudge him doing it, just because we can see it's a snap.
On.
Very good.
Thank you.
Very good, Dragon.
I think just for price though, we've put 8 in. We've got a
Yeah,
course.
you have to call
Like
this,
this is just absolute. You know, should just go in immediately.
Annoyingly, Jack will probably be thinking Zays might be good at it now as well. but-
Yeah, I mean, he's going to be probably surprised when he sees the hand.
Yeah. Spades indeed, yeah. The ace is not
Spade
live.
required or running straight cards.
Ooh.
That is a running straight card.
So a fump or a spade to keep Jack in.
Unlucky, mum.
Jack has gone. We've lost him in fourth. We're going to be down to the podium players. 3 remaining. Jack has cashed for 9 grand.
9 grand.
9 grand.
Jack has cashed for £9,150. Good run, sir. Amazing run.
Yeah, well played, boss.
If it was the case of, even though people were joking about it, keep asking. If you did spin up from a seat that you won, handshakes as well. A gentleman. GG, sir.
How much was he in for? Indeed. How much is he out for? Plenty. And Zahir saying he would have made the flush on the river. He would have. He would have backed all the flush with King Jack of Diamonds. So if you got a bit frisky, but you've been frisky enough today, sir.
You have.
3 remaining. Oh, here we go. York saying he's only been playing for 2 years, but because he started so aggressive, it makes it better for him. Oh, that's Mark you're on about. I thought you were on about. I thought you were on about Jack. I was going to say.
Oh, right, okay.
But yeah, that makes sense with Mark. He is quite aggressive. Yeah, plays some good stuff.
Right, so we enter 300, as Ben said, to podium. And the guys have locked up 13,150.
Delicious.
We then jump to 19,150 and 30,315. So now we get to the serious business end of it. We may see some discussion of deals come about. It depends really on these guys' experience and, you know, but there's a lot of play left in this still.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on the players that bust as well. Like, Zahir doesn't strike me as someone that wants to do deals.
Yeah.
I think if we see Zahir bust next, we could maybe see a deal between the other 2 remaining players.
Yeah, because Zahir's, you know, got, what, 12 bigs or whatever after this open? Well, including this open. And there's, what, 153 million in play, 1.6 million big blinds, so we've got a touch under 100 bigs in play.
Yeah, sorry, mate. I was just thinking about that. How much have you got now?
62.
I don't know about this open from Zahir as well off this stack size.
What do you think when he hits his 3 outer, though?
I mean...
Let's be results orientated. That's what everyone else does,
I feel
right?
like I've been contradicted every time I've said something of like the board
Yeah,
comes
exactly.
out and it's like, nah, do you know what?
This going, he don't know
Michael,
what
you're
it's on
not
about.
yeah, exactly. You're not saying, you know, things that make sense.
This Buffalo guy, he's got it wrong every time.
Fair enough, Mr. Zahir. You are chipping up.
Yep, he's here to stay. By the looks of things.
Nearly take 20 grand a piece. Split it 3 ways.
Ooh, deal chat.
There we go.
The
We have
first
had
time.
a suggestion. 20k. Well, there's 71.7 if you look at the bottom right remaining. Now they're starting to talk about stuff.
Well, I think it might be a case of 10% of the trophy. So that means
Yep.
64 left. So yeah, he's not too bad. Ooh, the
Yep.
logo. Does the logo mean deal
Oh,
discussions?
look at this. We've got a wild Michael Rosamond appeared. Just got home and caught up with the stream. I can indeed confirm that you should be receiving no chicken from me after that awful buck on me.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I didn't expect any chicken. Oh, I expect some chicken here. Don't you often find when someone discusses a deal potential,
Yeah, you just have carnage like
the
ensue.
very next hand?
It's yeah, and he's got the image that he's built up throughout this whole FT as well of
Yep.
literally being a wild man, and then just finds the goods.
He's almost smiling to himself there, though. I can't quite
Okay.
believe it. Is he going to get any action at all? This is the thing, when you're 3-handed and you get a hand that good, you need someone to have something. And Robert
Oh my
thinks
God, they're 3-betting chips coming out. Let's
No.
go fireworks.
from the big. Oh my God.
What's he made it like 11?
Robert, no. Now, this is where we see the greatness if Zahir just flats.
Oh, he has 9s. Oh, my
okay,
God.
okay.
And with his image, like this is just going to play so well to him. It's just going to go all in cool. I'm
yeah,
all
it
in.
just
Cool.
goes all in, call it, yeah. Now,
He's asking for a count again. This is, you
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
obviously we've seen that he takes his time. He's quite calculated.
How many 9s have we seen? Sets of 9s.
Oh,
was
you're foreshadowing a 9
Valentino hit
coming.
the 9 so many times. I'm already not getting chicken off Rossman. What's another non-chicken from Zahir?
Yeah. Wow. Important spot. But yeah, GG, Michael. Great run, mate.
Yeah, obviously,
And,
I've been with you most of the day, and it's been a pleasure. You've had some great spots. Oh, we're seeing a call
We
here.
have had the call. Is Ben going to be right in predicting a 9?
Just the Barrys.
Your turn.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Yeah,
Let's
good luck, boys.
see 3. Oh.
Oh,
Spades working as well.
Spades.
And we
Sweaty
have
Jack of
3.
Spades
Oh,
turn.
3 to a straight as well. Oh my God, Ben, you sick guy.
Oh, there's the Jack.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Unluckies are here. I would like to apologise. But if anyone would like to hire me for my services of bocking, I am available. Yeah, that is a brutal way to go, Zahir.
Wow.
Got that
My friend,
image.
you were entertaining.
Yeah.
Good run, sir, to add to your resume.
He's not even left the tournament area. Robert's like, can we have a break now, please?
So
Yeah.
Zahir will exit in 3rd, and he will be taking home £13,150. GG, sir. Rosamund is absolutely right. Of 9s is a horrible hand. Confirmed.
Yeah, that's great.
It's a horrible hand in multiple ways. Wow.
I think it's the hand that's played the worst at the minute, 9s. So many people are discussing, I find anyway.
Yeah.
You were looking at me then like you just bust something with 9s and you were disgusted. But you know, so many people come to me like, oh, it was 9s, I did that, I did this.
4 left in the pot.
It's 49.
Right, they are
Yeah,
discussing.
49, but we have to play for £3,000 of it for the trophy.
Yeah, of course. Why did I say 7? I was saying 10% of the 70, wasn't I? At 22 we start, so they're going to have a little break.
Yeah.
At 22 they start, so I'm trying to do my maths and figure out if it's 20-minute delay. Yeah, I think it's... Oh, stretching.
Ooh,
We're going to go to a little break then, guys. We'll be back with you for Heads Up Play. We're going to rejig the chips. Been great so far. Hopefully stick with us for this epic conclusion. We'll be back
Heads up.
in, I want to say, about 15 minutes. But we'll put the stuff out on socials and see you then. Who's going to win £30,000 at Dusk Till Dawn?
Oh, really? God. Yeah, mate. Mate, he fucking lied about his hand as well. He told me he had a king. He told me he had a king with a diamond. That's jokes. What? Guy with the glasses to my left. Oh, mate, I've had a hand where I jammed king 10 into his big and he wakes up with aces. Yeah, I jammed king 10, he had 16 million. I had like 60. And he fucking woke up with aces, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for a piss, mate. I need to stay in the zone. I'm heads up. I might have a look at numbers. It's 49k in there at the minute, so yeah. He's chip leader now. I got 65 million. I don't know, mate. I don't know. He just knocked the other guy out. So yeah, I'm gonna go anyway, mate. I'm gonna get everything all sorted. That sound. Heads up. Heads up. Yeah.
Just shows you when it went aces, kings.
I just ran into aces, 4-handed. He's got 16 mil, I got 65. I jam all in. Small versus big. Not now. When we were 4-handed, I had 65 mil. He had 16. I jammed with king 10. Small versus big, and he woke up with aces. No, I haven't played a hand heads up yet. No, not yet.
In that one over there, like the one on live stream?
Yeah.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah, there's no point asking him for 2 whole years.
I'm gonna have a look at numbers, see what's going on.
What's the win again?
30k. 30 and 19, yeah.
You getting around him then? You getting around him from you, alright?
Cheers. Oh, I ain't turned my mic off. I've got 64 and he's got 86. 88. So
Can I get a Pepsi Max with ice when you grab someone? Because they nicked my glass. There wasn't a huge amount left, but... Thank you.
Right, just remember you're scanning the cards on this
Yep.
line and on the line that you got in front of you, okay? Right, so you got 4 hands at this level? No? Alright. Right, go roll.
You want batteries?
you both got to change them.
No, yours is good.
Mine's good, yeah.
We did yours.
Yeah, you already did mine.
So am I big blind?
Yes, you are big blind 1.6. Try to use the highest denomination possible just because, again,
No ante, just 1.6.
yeah, it's just 1.6 no ante. Here it does play without.
Very good. Thank
No
you.
ante, yeah. Okay.
And as soon as we play this 4 hand, we'll quickly erase the one.
Oh, I've still got my phone.
That's alright, I got mine too.
Let me just work out it's easier for me to do it on here. You can put that down for me. Thank you.
Right, we can start. Yeah.
Okay, guys, welcome back. Oh, okay, just queens right off the bat. Heads up.
Welcome back to the girls.
Oh, with a nice window.
My God, lady in the window. You'd love to see it. Oh. Yep, so welcome back, guys. I see a couple of ladies here for Robert. Welcome back to the girls.
Oh,
Oh my God,
all the
just
girls.
quads, all the girls.
All the girls are here.
Oh God, all the ladies. Robert's got all the ladies.
Can you imagine just playing heads up for 30k, sitting back down for the first hand of heads up and finding quad queens?
And then not getting paid.
Yeah, unlucky, bro.
Wow. Can't wait to have 4 of a kind. Did he show?
He didn't. I thought he might actually.
You'll see it 20 minutes later, he said.
So thanks for sticking with us, guys. We are obviously at the real business end. Look at that trophy set up in the middle.
Hello there.
A
Yep.
right slab of a trophy.
You'll be forgiven for thinking it's a gravestone for a very small thing. It's actually the trophy. And she's a heavy one. March 2026 champion. That alludes to the fact there may be some more in the future.
It does.
And if you win enough of them, you can build your very own paving slab driveway. Look, any trophy's a trophy, mate. I'll take it. I'd have much rather been there winning it than in here with you, no offence. Sticky toffee pudding and all.
Yep, I understand.
So,
Did they do a deal on break, someone has asked?
No,
That's a very important question.
I asked the J-Dog, the Jacopo, any deals? They said no, no deals. And they're pretty even in chips. The jump is it's 30 up top, obviously. Was that 19? It's like a 10k jump.
Mhm.
So, playing for 11k, a lot of play. The shortest stack's got 40 bigs. I think this is fine.
Ooh.
No
I will,
ante.
I will do the investigating of that question. What were their stacks at the start of the day? That's quite an interesting question.
Oh, that's a great question. Ryan came through online. I know that from when I was chatting to him.
Oh, okay. I might not be able to tell you that because I won't know his screen name.
Yeah, he came through online. How much did he say he had? I mean, let's just look at this hand for now. We've got top pair versus second pair. And they've both got the straight draw too.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Oh, what did he have when he started? I can't remember now. He's got more now, I'll tell you that for free.
A little bit more.
Wow, and he's got a little bit more there.
That is some river. Wow.
Yep, revenge for the quads. And we're going to see him lead now. $16 million, that's chunky.
Oh, I thought you were shoving then. I thought you was
No, I don't think it's a shove. I think he's just counting out, trying to figure out what stack he's got and what would happen if he calls and he's wrong here. What hands do you beat, though, when you're thinking about making this call?
It's very true.
Just consulting again. You'd hate your life if you end up calling against, like, Queen Jack or something. He is
Queen
calling.
5 of hearts, maybe, or something.
He's made
like
the
this.
call, though.
Yeah.
He's going to get the bad news.
He is going to find out that he's been rivered. Unlucky, sir. Quite a shift early doors, then.
Yeah, just because Robert started with 4 women, he's going to have a date. Oh, it was a 10, not an 8. I was going to say date with an 8, but basically Ryan just won the hand. Ran out of steam there.
Got there on the river.
He did.
He did indeed. Karen giveth, Kareth taketh away.
Yeah, there is a
Sorry, Kira.
close up.
Turn gave me an up and down as well.
Yeah, they both had the up and down.
They did. Everyone was up and downtown.
Yeah. But that is the trophy. Yeah. It looks like it would be a reasonable weapon as well, as most trophies would be.
Yeah, most trophies are good weapons as well.
I wonder. No, that would stand up okay, wouldn't it?
Amazing.
That
Amazing.
would stand up okay, wouldn't it? Oh! Great sound bite there from Ben.
Yeah, it was actually Les Dennis. I was trying to upload saying that we're back on the stream, and Les Dennis just came out of nowhere, as he often does.
Yes, Kang, there is no ante in play for this, so it is just straight Texas Hold'em, 2 blinds, 2 men, 2 minds.
Yeah, nearly a song.
Yeah, I don't know why I made that sound so epic.
2 greens.
2 greens as well, apparently.
2 greens. 2 screens.
Max is right. A lot quieter in Zahir now.
Very
The
good.
jokes are still
Very
coming through.
good.
Well played. Thank you for the people that are still with us.
I tell you what's not still coming through, though. We've had a winner.
Oh, yeah, so I blocked the straight and I had a
Correct. We have.
But I've forgotten what it is.
The
Sith Max.
Yes. In
But
brackets.
in brackets.
Yeah.
Due to contractual obligations, it's actually 9-handed.
Yeah.
Close brackets.
So for the competition, I believe that will be the winner. It's,
yeah, I'll get Tom to confirm that.
yeah, it'll be on the social media.
Glenn's
post.
busy in his bath.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure it'll get confirmed on the Facebook. No deals done on break.
Yeah. No deals. No ante. And all to play for, guys.
Just sharing the link again.
So I'm going to go for the open here with the King 6-0. Queen 9 suited. Yep. Let's C3.
So just to remind you guys, you could be here fighting it out at the next DTD300. It's going to be May 1st till 4th. 4th, Star Wars Day. Someone will be winning that £50,000. 250k guarantee. Massive. Absolutely massive. And before that, we've got the Easter Cup, the Easter Shield next week. Online day 1 start tomorrow. That's Tuesday. £120 buy-in. And you've got 3-day ones every day, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, starting from Good Friday. Very Good Friday, if you ask me. £120, 150k guarantee, I think it is. Maybe it's 30k up top again, I'm not sure. The final is on Monday, and there's also the Shield. And we're just going to see the hundreds coloured up here, little chip race mid-hand. Thanks again to Kiara.
I love that you're thinking of every way not to pronounce SNM.
Yeah. But you do what you can.
Ah, there you go. Tom himself in the chat. Not decided yet, but a strong contender.
Oh, sorry, I thought that was it.
Well, you got the inside scoop of how these guys are thinking, right?
Yeah, well, you've got to do something pretty good to get ahead of that.
I don't get a 500 because it wasn't over halfway through. Yeah, that's fine.
Just a little shot here of the trophy while we're waiting for the chip race to conclude. I think we're going to get back to the action. And I assume we'll be at 2 million big blind now?
You would be correct.
Oh, I love assuming when I'm correct to assume.
Yep.
And looks like an absolute monster has been dealt here to Ryan by Quinoa. Ace, Jack of diamonds. Robert not even showing us what he had. It was that bad. And a real commanding chip lead now from Ryan. It's the business end. He's got 114 mil. Oh, yeah, 117 mil.
Wow.
Robert needs to regroup. He's got less than 20 bigs, but he is still in with a shout. He's run pretty well today. He needs to turn it back on again and play some more good poker in order to wrestle the chip lead and the slab from Ryan's clutches.
Yep. Evening, Mark. Another guy from Peterborough way. Are you both going to Ireland next week? I don't believe Ben is, but I will be.
No, I'm going to leave that one up to you. I didn't want to walk out of the casino after busting and see the grey skies, so I decided to go to Spain for a few days instead.
That's in Spain.
I'll be in Spain. That's in Spain. I was planning to not tell you and just send you several videos of me there saying that's in Spain, pointing at things.
Yeah. Some viewers will get context, but those that don't, yes.
No, we are at Dust Till Dawn instead.
We
That's
are
in England.
But yes, Mark, I will be flying to Ireland on Wednesday evening.
He'll be flying to Ireland. And
I know. Do you know what? Someone asked me the other day and said, would you drive to Ireland? And I was like, absolutely not. It's 7 hours.
Would you drive to Ireland is a great question. Would you drive to Ireland? Sounds like, would you steal a car?
Would you drive to go and get the pot of gold?
Would you drive to Ireland so you would? Take me, please.
Yeah, just 7 hours.
That's
7
mad.
hours when it's a sub 1 hour flight.
Oh, I thought that was a 2. I thought he'd done
Close.
backdoor 2-2.
The 2 of diamonds twice.
No, well,
sorry, the deuce.
I guess,
How are
yeah.
you calling it a 2?
I thought the 7 was a 2. My head went.
Deuce.
Deuce, sorry.
Yeah, thank you.
Sorry, Dad.
What's first get? So first is a shade over £30,000, my guy. I believe it is 49k left in the prize pool. It's 19,150, I believe.
Sounds about right to me.
19,150, and first place is 30,315.
Delicious.
Drive or Ryanair, tough choices. I mean, you are right, my friend, but even though it's cheap, you just pay for those seats that you can choose, and you get extra leg room, but you just have to pay. So
I thought you said even though it's cheap. I was like,
it is
what?
no. My partner's old man drives there all the time. Strange behaviour. Agreed. Yeah, it's yeah. I can't be dealing with that.
You are allowed to drive to Ireland, though.
You are allowed. It's optional.
Furthest you ever driven?
Probably. Well, for me, driven. Ooh. Newcastle? It's piss poor, isn't it?
But you sound like that's not a real place, the way you said
Yeah,
it.
Newcastle?
Is that real? I've done Edinburgh a few times. Driven up to Edinburgh for the comedy festival. Just spend August up there trying to make strangers laugh in a cellar. Although, actually, think about it, obviously the furthest I've ever driven is when I drove from Germany, when I moved back to the UK from Germany.
That's fair, yeah.
I drove in a van with my partner at the time,
I bet that's
2 cats and my
enjoyable,
dad.
though, right? That's an enjoyable drive.
Yeah, it was a lovely big van. I drove it into a fence at one point, and I would suggest never going through Antwerp. But other than that,
furthest I drove was on tour, Bromley to Aberdeen.
nice. Sounds brutal, yeah.
I have a question for the chat, actually, which Ben and I came across during break. If you were to get an apple crumble,
No.
Would you
I
get?
was like, what is he on about?
Would you get custard or ice cream? And if so, why is custard terrible?
Look, if people have heard me on a stream before, they'll know my opinion of custard. Also, and this is going to break your heart even more so, I don't actually like apple crumble either. So
Are you okay?
to me, you've ordered two incorrect things there.
Wow.
You couldn't be more wrong. Sticky toffee pudding and ice cream is the way I dine.
Fair.
But, you know, each to their own. Just stay the hell away from me. It's quite well known. Once somebody brought a tub of custard in while I was playing a tournament here and put it down in front of me. Like a jar, a tin of custard, yeah.
Guys, if Ben ever bad beats you on a river or, you know, outdraws you or anything, please order just a single order of custard.
I hate it, honestly. It puts me on tilt.
Just, if he's on a different table to you, look over there, get one of the valets to come over and just say, hey, look.
I've had it before. I've been playing
Can I-
Casson here. 3 different people have ordered custard at the table.
I rate it.
Like, just grow up.
Okay, we have a slight divide. We have 2 for ice cream. Neither pouring cream.
I mean, pouring cream. I don't hate pouring cream, yeah. Sorry, I was reading the wrong comments. I saw brutal drive. I have a brutal drive on my apple crumble.
Would you like? Yeah. Would you like custard or
a brutal
ice
drive?
cream? Yeah, brutal drive.
I don't begrudge anyone. Look, if you eat it, you like it. That's, you know. It's your
Demolition
decision.
Angels knows what's up.
You're
Custard
wrong.
is the only correct answer. Do you know what is also an answer as well? What I think my dad would do this. Both. That's sacrilege to you, right?
No. Like, well, you've ruined the ice cream, quite frankly. But at the same time, if you're someone that does that, you're someone that does that. I don't disrespect it. I just personally, you know, custard's not for me.
That's fair.
And if you bring it anywhere near me, I will strike you.
Understood.
I think apple crumble's supposedly better than apple pie at least, but they're both, you know.
What do you not like? Well, you're quite a healthy guy, right? Do you like apples?
I don't mind them, yeah. I wouldn't.
Do you
be
not like
"Oh,
the
I'd love an
biscuity
apple."
crumbleness then? Or
I just don't like. Why have you combined the two? What are you doing? Do you know what are you hiding in there?
Well,
That's what I think about a lot of foods.
What
are you hiding?
What are you hiding? Do you do that at restaurants then?
Yeah. I walk into.
Hi,
the,
there's this on the specials. What are you hiding
yeah,
in there?
exactly.
Though? Yeah,
I just walk into the. I've forgotten the word.
the
kitchen.
restaurant.
I forgot the word kitchen.
Kitchen.
Forgot the word kitchen. Wow. I live alone. I cook all my meals myself, but I forgot the word kitchen. I guess because I don't have to say it to the cats, do I? I'll be in the kitchen. Oh, hello.
Oh, we have a jam.
I'll be
This
in the
is
kitchen. The chips will be in the middle.
Is this an open jam? Did he shove?
Yeah, it's weird because the 10 of hearts was exposed and shown as supposed to be in Robert's hand. And then
This
he's just
is a
looked down at this
very
and gone
large
for it.
jam to make. I
Mm.
don't know why.
What have you got much experience of heads up?
No.
Sorry, wow. Sorry, that sounded like a burn,
I
didn't
don't
it?
think a lot of people do.
Yeah.
No, I only maybe. Well, it depends. Not in big field tournaments like this.
Yeah.
And a lot of the smaller games I play at tend to deal at this stage.
Yeah, this is the thing I was going to say. Like, a lot of people tend to have done deals by now, right? So,
Yeah. But no, in comps like this, maybe 3-4 times. A very different game, but yeah, I know that just slamming in 20 there doesn't seem.
less than what you've put into it, but
so other sites are available, just while they're discussing this. But yeah, it is a bit like one of those formats where you don't start with many players.
I'm just going to look at these guys of how experienced they are as well, because that was what kind of played into my mind as well.
What, with regard to the deal, or?
Well, just of. So there was a number of Ryans that were available on Hand and Mob. One of them hailing the Welsh flag with 6.7k in earnings.
That's the one I thought it was.
So we could be wrong on that. And then Rob Hollis, or Robbie Hollis as someone called him. I don't know if he's Rob, Robert or Robbie.
Robert.
We'll just mix between the three. He has 37k in earnings. These are all dollars as well. So
Well, I'll tell you something. He is getting there when behind at the minute, Ryan. And Robert's going to think, heads up, he's still good a lot of the time here. But Ryan, since we've gone heads up, running really hot.
Mark says 22 bigs, A7 off. Can we raise fold? I mean, I don't really think that we're going to get 3-bet jammed on it. It's still like a huge portion to be 3-bet jamming. Oh,
Yeah. I don't think you can 4-bet
Ryan's
either.
jammed here as well, which I
This
don't
is
really like.
interesting, yeah. Maybe just thinking he's trying to put the pressure down, wants to charge the draws. Like, I mean, I guess actually Robert's not folding any 10, is he? Yes, he blocks the hearts, he blocks the straight draw.
Yeah, but we're heads up. Ranges are going to be just so much wider. They're not going to just be comprised of just 10x. They're going to be so many floats and would have called.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you heard what Robert said there. Should have jumped pre-flop.
I would have called. I trips the board.
I trips the
I
board.
hit trips on the board.
Again, super honest. Yeah, exactly. Why did you jam?
I didn't want the flush.
Oh,
to be
no.
chased.
I didn't want the flush to be chased.
And you could have super connectors in between.
Couldn't. You had the 8 of hearts, but...
Yeah.
I mean, he could have, to be fair. He could have
Yeah,
done, like, nine jack of
I know what I
hearts.
know what he means, but this
Yeah.
is just thinking of just like really, really specific
Dream scenarios,
just,
right?
Yeah, just specific ranges of hands. Like there's gonna we're heads up, man. It's gonna be just be so much wider than he's thinking it. It's monsters under the bed, isn't it? It's oh, there's a flush draw. I have trips. Let's go. You know, and I know it's late. They've been playing for a long time.
Yeah,
but
big
yeah.
credit to him regardless for getting this far,
Of
right?
course, yeah. But if we just let Rob barrel off, you know, there's so many turn cards that he can just bet 3 streets and get it in on the river. Just gonna probably be okay. No spades accounted for. It's probably just gonna be check bet fold. Probably gonna take initiative and bet here. Yep.
Taking it down. 1 back in Robert's corner.
Every hand, innit? You've got to put your blind in, put your blind in, put your blind in.
You do, sir.
Reminding us of how heads-up play works there.
Well, yeah. It's a tough life, isn't it, when we've locked up 19k and we've got to put chips in every hand.
For the £1 bonus bet on the light.
I mean, he's not wrong.
What a punter. I love that.
Yeah, nice little pit reference.
Yeah.
7-3. It's not for me.
Yep. Red 7, black 3. That's I play a game of that with someone.
What?
Shout out if he's listening.
It's not like a big boy that I play.
Yes,
then.
correct, it is.
Oh, is it
but
kind
we
of
also
like
have
that?
quite a funny one that I lost on. I don't know if you do it. So we have any tournament we play or cash games together. I have black 3s. He has red 7s.
Okay.
If they come on the flop, you win £5.
Mm.
If you have the ace of the same suit, it's a ×5 multiplier. So it's £25 if it flops.
Mm-hmm.
And it can multiply on the turn, etc. But we also have a fun one that if someone mucks on the table and your card is exposed, it's 50.
Wow.
But we have had that where I think someone mucked 2 black 3s and I had to pay 100.
What? Hang on. So they fold it face
They
up?
folded, it hit the dealer's hand and they both got exposed.
That's insane.
Yeah, and I said, what are the chances?
But
of
you
that?
can't do it if it's...
No, you
like,
can't force
you
it. It
can't
has to be
force
from
it.
someone else. It can't be from either of us.
I'd just be there trying to hit cards over all the time.
Um,
I mean, that can influence... The reason why... So, hang on, say it again. Black 7's ace... It has to be the same suit.
black 7s, red 3s. Black 3s, red 7s.
Right. But if it comes a red 7 on, like, the turn of the river, what does that
Just
mean?
a fiver.
So it's a 5 wherever
Just a
it
fiver.
is.
Wherever it comes, if it comes.
If there's 2 of them, it's a tenner.
Yes.
And if the ace of the suit comes, it multiplies by 5.
Yes.
So what if the board runs out 7-7 ace ace all red?
Lots of money.
No. Far too much money. Are you multiplying it by 5 twice?
I
That's
don't think we've ever had the scenario, but I think that we would probably.
that's £250, isn't
Yes.
it? That's more than the nuts in my game. The nuts
The,
in my game, big boy, because it's only a flop game, is
Yeah.
ace king queen of the player's suit. That's 100.
Oh wow, okay.
And the deuce is wild.
Yeah,
I've hit a
we
few
just play
people
it
for that.
throughout, but it's on all streets.
Yeah.
And we have the exposed rule as well, which is just, yeah. I've only had the bad side of that though, because he runs golden. But
I mean, that feels like quite a niche game. Like with Big Boy, you actually like I've hit people for the nuts quite often. Not quite often, but enough times that I've got
Yeah.
footage of several people.
I enjoy that.
Yeah, and I will send it to him usually on their birthday.
Interesting. Oh, okay, he was 3x opening, changing his raise sizing, putting a lot of pressure on. You know, Rob obviously holding just over 15 bigs.
Yeah, really trying to throw down, get that hammer. Show he means business. Because this is the thing, like I was saying about having previous heads up. Obviously that last one that I ended up shopping heads up, like we didn't really play much. Then another one that I played.
This guy, another one. You know, these heads up times.
Near no, it was a PLO one, but it's a different game, innit?
PLO heads up.
Yeah.
Wow.
Didn't last too long, but there's one I played where basically I got the chip lead, but then I lost the chip lead, and then trying to get it back again. So like mentally, if you lose the chip lead, it can be a really big thing. I didn't have this big a chip lead, but we went in and I had about 40% of the chips, maybe 30% of the chips. So I won the chip lead initially, got it, and then 80-20, lost it again. So he'll want to keep hold of it, and that'll make him thinking about his ranges here. Like, he knows he's going to fold 7-6, but if he loses 30k here, Robert's right back in it. Sorry, 30 million.
Yeah. He is. Shove with the Queen 5. Don't know. A very understudied piece, heads up. There's going to be a lot of ums and ahs from me, for sure.
Well, thanks for being with us, guys. It is 1:30 on the Monday morning. I know some of you got work tomorrow, but you're sticking it out. Probably some fans, family members of these two in the chat. Let us know who you're supporting, who you'd like to see win, and do share it around as well. Any other guesses for the comments? May the fours be with you. That's quite good as well. Card Wars, I don't hate it. R2D2D. Oh, like Dusk Till Dawn.
Ooh.
That's not bad. I knew there was something like that. Let the Wookiee win. That's another good one. Yeah, some good suggestions.
Robert still playing about 15 bigs. Jack 8-0 button. I mean, yeah, Mark says the shove's a bit wild with the Queen 5 off. Like, there's a lot of limping we can do off this stack size as well, I feel. Play some hands in position. You know, some of these kind of in-between hands like Queen 5 off and Jack 8 off and stuff. They're kind of ones where we don't want to open, but we're not, you know, yeah, okay, he's gone for limp now. I don't know why he didn't do this with the Queen 5 off. Because, look, we just get to play pots in position against 4 high.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
And we just get to, oh, okay, this may be a...
We may see some poker here.
I feel like this would be bet jam. I feel like Ryan's really fast-played all of his draws and stuff like that. Obviously, he jammed the trip 7s on 10-7-7 flush draw. I don't know if he's going to do the flip reverse of if I have a flush draw, he just wants to see all 5.
Yeah, because it's like so unlikely that Robert has a better flush draw, right? And your equity against a 10 is... you know, pretty good. And you're going to fold out a lot of just pure overs.
Yeah. So I feel like he might jam here. Nope, but he has grabbed a fistful of oranges. Which
yeah, and he's not wasting any time with the raise either. 11 million?
I don't really understand what the raise accomplishes when we're asking him to put half his stack in. We just need to shove here if we're going to play the aggressive line with this.
Robert's getting frustrated though.
Yeah, he just
He's
said, let me see a free card.
You should have checked and then seen a free card, he's thinking, and he's looking at the clock. You need a bit of composure here. You still definitely got the kind of stack where you get a double up, you're right back in it.
Yeah.
But again, like we're saying, the only time really people experience this is when they get heads up.
Correct.
You know, if you don't play any of those shorthand games, that's why, well, thing is with playing 6 max tournaments, that's really good for practicing, you know, when you're at the FT and you're short-handed. But again, you don't get the opportunity to. It's only in like shootouts you get to practice your heads-up play. So knowing your ranges is really important going into it. And that's why that last little break you have before you go heads-up can be so important. Got to imagine here, though, Ryan is just going to know when he can afford to give away some chips.
Yeah.
And apply the pressure at other times.
Okay, as Jacopo said, it's going to be the last hand of this level, then the blinds are going to increase.
Yeah.
Yeah, king queen suited.
I thought we said queen suited.
I needed you to do something there.
It's a strong try. That is what I'm looking for, though. But we'll figure that out afterwards. I need to remember to do that.
I was joking as well. What a time to be alive.
Yeah, no, I know. Oh,
Oh, we have an open jam and a fold. Boo.
all out humour.
We do not have graphics, so I cannot tell you what he shoved, but... if
Going
he
by
was,
Ryan's face, he was not interested.
The blinds are now up as well, so that may have factored into what kind of hands he's going to be shoving here. Whether we're going to see more of those, less limping.
It is now 1.5 to 3 million, though.
Yeah.
Do you think we see a winner in this level?
It all depends if we get the double up and the momentum from Rob.
Yeah.
8.5, the man announces. Rob looks interested. Rob is not interested. Good read me. He has 10 bigs though, so I wonder why he decided to like 3.5x. That seems, well,
I mean,
why
I
would we
guess
not just? We're either just opening 2x or just jamming, I guess.
I
We have ace 10 off. I don't mind just jamming. Like,
I assume Ryan's theory there is like he doesn't want to give.
oh, he still
Rob
has his cards. Look.
Oh, okay. He doesn't want to give Rob the opportunity to see a flop, right? But at the same time, he just doesn't want to wall straight into it. So he might be thinking, if I raise and then Rob jams, I might be able to get some kind of tell on him that he's got ace 10b.
Yeah.
I'm clutching at straws here.
Yeah,
for
I
him,
mean, I guess we're just trying to think of how they're thinking, but yeah, just ace 10 off there. We just need to be putting that pressure on and just, we're in a spot where we're absolutely dominating. We can just jam there.
The Ducks.
Ryan should be shoving here.
Yeah, especially when Robert just flats.
Yeah, again, he's going for the non-all-in. Yeah, I don't really...
Robert is going to fold as well, though.
I thought he was going to show, though.
I thought he was going to show. Death by 1,000 cuts at the minute.
Tired here, man.
Not good. Come on, bro. Saying he's getting tired.
Don't show that weakness.
Yeah, just like I said, even with things like that, yeah, he's just said it's been a long day as well. But there's a lot of things that these guys are kind of giving away. I'm not saying that we should all be robots at tables, but saying that you're tired and telling people what hands you have and stuff like that. We play these tournaments, guys, but we are playing for a lot of money as well. Poker is, such a game of information. We don't need to be sort of telling each other that.
At the same time, though, you could argue if the other people aren't actually picking up on it, then...
No, I know. I'm probably overreading it massively, but it's just something that I'm super aware of when I play, of just, we don't need to be letting people know that. And, you lose confidence in yourself when you start to say those things aloud as well, of, oh, I'm feeling tired, I'm making mistakes.
Yes, yeah, for sure. It's an argument there for... so Ryan had queen 4 off.
Yep.
And Robert had less than 10 bigs, like 9 bigs. Is there an argument for him just jamming it?
I mean,
I was happy to do earlier. It just
Yeah,
when you get this late, you just start playing on your head.
okay, I
Oh.
don't.
How long's your driving?
He asked, oh, this is actually really interesting. He said, like, oh, should we do a deal now? And he said, and then he went,
No,
oh, no, I was
earlier.
joking, mate.
I got work tomorrow.
And then he was saying, oh, no, I was on about...
I've got work in about 7 hours.
basically, he said he would have done the deal earlier.
Right. Oh, okay.
That's what Ryan said.
interesting.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna go for
But
the
now
jump
it's
here.
get so tired here, he's saying. Jam and a fold.
But again, of just, I don't know. It feels really robotic of me saying of just, you know, they're saying, oh, I've got work tomorrow. How long do you drive home and stuff like that? They're all things that matter to you, but like I think that they're kind of irrelevant when it comes into the game.
I'll be a 2-hour, 3-hour kip in the car outside of work before I open up.
Yeah, like it shouldn't matter at this point, you know.
Didn't you say you run your own business?
Yeah, I run a few. I've got
Can
a
you not
garage.
have a day off?
Good night, Max.
Yeah, I had Thursday, Friday.
Thanks
off
for tuning in,
last week,
bro.
but my MOT tester doesn't work Mondays, so I've got to be there to do the MOTs on
No,
Mondays.
really.
Oh,
Oh, he's going
Sounds
back to
like,
do
uh,
MOT testing.
sounds like if you want to get past an MOT nice and easy, you know where to go tomorrow.
Free advertising. No, Scott. No deal was struck, and it wasn't even. I think it was mentioned maybe when they were 300 or something,
I don't know. I didn't see it at all. I didn't hear it at the table.
but it kind of never amounted to anything. And obviously now
These cards have gone ugly.
Ryan has such a lead heads up. It's just unless we see a bit of a clawback from Rob, they may do some kind of deal because they just kind of said they both got work in the morning, a fair drive.
When we played, I had quad queens. First hand. Had quad.
The thing is now as well, they're talking as if the tournament's over.
Yes,
I feel like they've both
yep.
kind of accepted what's happened and they're just waiting for that hand
Yeah,
now,
exactly.
where he does it
yeah.
off. And like
Yeah.
mentality-wise, you have to be back in it if you're Rob and be like, right,
100%, yeah.
tough as this looks, I can turn this
Yeah,
round.
look, it's even
have
in
to
his,
David and
it's even in
Goliath.
his demeanour, like he's
Yeah.
kind of slouching down. He looks a bit defeatist, really, and saying, "Oh, I had quad queens the first hand." It's like they'll see it on the stream. They don't need to know that you did that. Like again,
And
I'm
he's already
probably-
saying, yeah, that's the one that screwed him and stuff. It's like,
yeah.
it's obviously it's easier for us to say from here. Don't get me
Of
wrong.
course it is.
But
yeah.
at the same time, it's like we have been in these positions. Like
Of course.
I've been the dog in a heads up, not for 30 grand, but I've been the dog in heads up.
Yeah.
And you have to lock in and be like, right,
Yeah.
yes, I've got to get lucky, but I can turn this round and I can win this.
Of
And
course
if you
can,
believe in
and
yourself to
you've-
do it,
Exactly. You've got to remember that you've been through such a big field to get to this point.
oh, it's a fantastic
Keep
achievement.
going. Yeah. Just keep going. Don't let fatigue or anything get in the way or thinking about real life stuff.
Yeah.
Play your game. All it takes. He's got 10 bigs. It can easily change. And obviously, like you say, he's played great to get where he is. It's his biggest. I think it's both of their biggest scores by far. I would have thought.
Yeah.
So yeah, just stay in the moment, man. Stay present.
And there are going to be opportunities for him. Like here, you assume Ryan's just going to fold, so he's going to chip up again, and then if he can get the momentum, he can get like
Yep.
3 jams through, then could be back in with it.
I do wonder how wide Ryan is going to jam though. So like, say obviously he's folded these 9-4 offs, 8-4 offs and stuff. What we're going to do with like 6-8 suited? Do you know what I mean? Are we going to incorporate limps? Are we going to start to shove these hands?
Especially when the blinds go up in a second, because you've got to remember, because we're playing 16 hands a
Yep.
level, the blinds are going to go up again soon,
Yep.
and that's going to be a real question of ranges when we see if that does see Ryan loosen up, as it should really.
Yep. Oh, we have a pair. This could be the moment.
Yeah, 7s have been a big hand this tournament for lots of players.
And a snap fold.
Didn't even get to put the chips.
We
over
will
the
get the
line.
clash. Oh, he has had.
Three times in a row.
Yeah, he's had bottom of the deck. He's had 8-4 off, 9-4 off, and 8-3 off.
It happens.
Again, being honest, he says I have a pair. Brother, don't be telling him.
Yep, 2 doubles is all the chips. All right, I figured so.
So, similarly to what I said, but with the 6-4 suit. Oh, wow, and a snap jam from Rob as well. Okie dokie, he says.
The okie dokies have come out. You know, we could just see this till the end of the tournament. We could
Yeah.
just see the jams and folds.
Yep, until we actually get, collision of 2 hands.
I thought you said collusion of 2 hands.
Collusion, yeah. No, it's, I think it's just going to, as you say.
Yeah, even with the half a lime. Might not be enough to
Yep.
get him over the line.
You're not wrong, Mark. All it takes is just a couple of doubles and, you know, the leader changes. That's the beauty of heads up, and it can easily happen.
Thing is, you also don't want to go out with a whimper. Like, on one of the heads-ups where I finished second, I remember kind of getting in with something like King 7, getting caught by Ace 4, and it just running out and they won on Ace High. And I was like,
Yeah.
ugh,
Yeah.
I feel like I could have done a better account of myself.
So
here.
Rob's gone for a different tact. Yeah, he's actually gone for the limp this time.
Interesting. Let's see how he follows through with that.
Yeah. Wow, this is... he's gone for pot as well. I mean...
Yeah, this is really
it's very
interesting.
non-standard. But I guess it's thinking about, like, what hands is Rob going to start to limp here? I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah, he's
you'd assume that they're going to have some kind of... He's going to be shoving all pairs, right? Cause he
Yeah,
has
they're
been.
not going to have any 7s, 8s, or 3s in them. I was just thinking, like, is he trying to put pressure on 6s or 4s? But
They're going to
he's
shove.
not going to be doing that with them. Yeah, they're just going to shove. Oh, he's raising. He's
Wow.
gone all in. Oh, my God. Just thinking if Ryan has a pair, I've got overs, maybe.
I don't understand both lines here.
Yeah, we've descended into kind of heads up playing for 12 hours madness, I guess, in a way.
Yeah. I mean...
This is obviously a bit of
I
posturing
don't
now.
know. Yeah, I kind of don't know what...
You got me out kicked.
Oh, okay, so he's trying to... I think you have me out kicked. What, so he's trying to say that he has ace high? Like, what ace-x do you not shove pre, though, to a limp?
Maybe
Are you trying to say that I have an 8 and I folded it? You're not folding top pair heads up? Like, you shouldn't be anyway.
Maybe
yeah.
he thought he had a better queen, I don't know.
No. But what... Sorry, it's late for us and I didn't realise that was pure sarcasm.
Yeah. How much is Jack in for?
Oh, look, we've got a view into the future that Ryan has ace-king.
I reckon he's going to limp it.
Do you reckon?
No. He's got to keep raising, right? He then can't start limping. Hmm, 475. Oh, sorry, 5.5, I mean. Nope, in the bin. Take this opportunity, guys, to give you a little reminder. We've got the Easter Cup, the Easter Shield, all the Easter stuff on next week here at Dusk Till Dawn. Tuesday is the first online flight, £120 on GG Poker. And then we'll be starting the live from Friday, midday. I'll be here. I'll try my hand. If you get in before midday, you don't have to pay £120. You only have to pay £100. I reckon it's going to be really busy. People don't want to pay that extra 20. You could do what I did. You get through on the Friday. Take your Saturday off then. Yes, it took me about 14 hours for this tournament. But I made it through on the Friday and then came and cashed 15. Did all right. About £35 an hour. It's nothing to sniff at. I'll take that.
It's honest work.
Could be even more honest work next week, though. As I say, 10 day ones. Considering we had 5 in this, that's double. That's crazy talk.
Yep.
Some turbos as well. 250k guaranteed. The winner will be getting at least 50 grand.
Just bonkers money.
Yep, and that is this weekend coming up. So Good Friday, when the live day ones start, and Easter Monday is the final. Good Monday, do they call it?
Shuffling all the time.
They
What's
don't.
that?
Easter Monday. They don't call it Good Monday, do they?
They don't.
It would be if
But
you
it
won
could
that,
be
though.
a great Monday.
It could be a great
It
Monday.
could be Good Friday, great Monday.
It could be a grand Monday.
It
a
could.
50 grand Monday.
It could indeed.
And the little birdies whisper in his ear what to do when.
Talking about the dealer, saying it must be the worst part of heads up, having to shuffle so much. I think Ben's just going back to... Rob approaching 40 million now, so he was down to about 25, I believe, so he's chipping up. And now sort of becomes the time that if he doubles up, then they're even. 153 million in play.
Gonna watch it back.
Not when I get home, but yeah, I'll
No,
watch
no,
some
not
of
when
it.
you get home.
Of course, they're going to watch it
Always
back.
Interesting bits I want to look at.
Yeah, of course. It's great study material to look back at streams.
Check.
Rob going for the limp with the 10-7-0 and Ryan going
Yeah,
for the
it's all
check.
right. I don't think you've got it, but I can call you ones just to see what they add.
And flopping pretty nicely. Unfortunately, Ryan not having a piece where he can continue. Always going to go bet fold here.
Nope. Thank you,
Cheers,
dealer.
Nick. Thank you.
Okay, we got a dealer change. Oh, how do you say her name again, Ben?
Oh, it's Xena Warrior Princess.
That's the one.
No, Kira. That's what we said, right? It's fine. She can't hear me. Unless those headphones are linked. Oh God.
Can you imagine? Yep, one of the many great dealing staff here at Dusk Till Dawn.
Feisty.
Feisty indeed.
Mark's saying if Rob doubles, they do a deal. I think. I think Rob would have to do more than double. Well, then again, once
No,
he got
they're leaving
40,
out.
no,
I
they're
just
leaving
said they're
out.
leaving
Yeah,
out.
you might be right.
There's
Actually.
153 in play, and if he doubles, he's up to 80.
Yeah,
so
he's got a little bit back now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just one,
It's
yeah.
just been all of the small non-showdown pots and a lot of pre-flop stuff.
The last heads up I did here for oh God, I've even forgotten what it was. The one in January that was here. You can watch the stream back, guys. This was a really interesting FT as well. The heads up there was like proper battle and like boom done. This has been a lot more kind of like gradually what's happening here.
Yep.
And that's how it goes sometimes, man. Like you have the initial classes and then it can be a bit of a grind, trying to see who takes it down.
Rob with the queens. As he started this heads-up battle, he did make 4 queens.
Will he make quads again?
Wow. We have seen a lot of...
And he's limped again.
we've seen a lot of bottom-of-the-deck stuff from Ryan, but 10-9 off is going to be... it would have even been a playable hand to a raise as well. King high board, and he's going for the lead again. It's kind of interesting. It's nice, I guess, in this circumstance that Rob's has obviously got these super strong hands in his limping range as well. And he's seen that Ryan's tending to lead out on some of these boards, even these king high boards as well, which is interesting. Great card for Rob. Should slow Ryan down as well. Well, potentially. Maybe he's going to try and get a 7 or a 4 to fold, but just slow down. Rob going for 10 million. Bit of a tank from Ryan here, not sure why. Seems an extremely trivial decision. Yep.
So there we go again. Like you say, we now see Robert back up to 50.
Yep.
I think he's heard our pep talk underneath that hat.
Yep.
Got it together a little bit. And now, you know, if you win an all-in, then you win another all-in, you win the tournament all of a sudden. It was the UK PC.
Yes.
2 months
Oh,
ago.
with Hong. Winning.
Yes.
Hong fan winning.
Yeah, I just went to check it. That ran for 6 hours. That's how long the recording went for. And
Yep.
we're just about hitting 5 hours here. So
Okay.
you'd think we've got a conclusion pretty soon.
Yep.
Slightly different play, slightly different format. But they hit 3 million big blind as well. So we may...
Okay. It's
It's really
very
good
similar,
one.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Kang says, why not min raise from Robert pre? I mean, he's limped a lot of hands as well. So I guess that he's kind of mixing his strong hands in there as well. And obviously, as we've sort of seen, Ryan stabs at quite a lot of these boards as well in these limped pots.
As is his right.
Yes. But he's also at a stage where, you know, he's not sort of just sticking in 10 bigs. He's up to 20 again, so he's got a bit more of a playable stack. And wants to play a lot of these pots in position. Ryan going to hang on with bottom pair. A lot of draws on this board. That could be a potential card that gets there for some of the draws. The 7-8s, 10-8s, Queen 8s of the ball of the Queen High Announce. Yep, 3 good. Yes, you should have bet the river, sir.
Bottled it.
It's one way of looking at it.
Yeah, I would have liked to see a bet there.
So, may have bottled it, but may not have bottled the whole tournament. Second place would still be an amazing accomplishment, and that is what one of these players is going to end up with. The other one's going to be a winner. That's how this works.
Thank you for clarifying, Ben.
Just in case anyone was confused and thought maybe they'd run off into the sunset together. 43 million versus 110 million. And is this the moment for Robert? Yeah, he shoved his Queen 6 off.
This is very strange. So I'd actually just said that he'd stop jamming, but then chooses Queen 6 off for nearly 20 bigs. Not quite sure why we're mixing this in, but sure, gets the job done.
I mean, if someone was telling Ryan this was happening, do you think he'd... Oh, then again, it's not as if Ryan's getting things to call with, is it?
No, there's not really much he can kind of fight back with, and I don't know how wide he's going to be calling off as well. Like, say, if he had, like, I don't know, Ace-4 suited or, you know, King Jack off or something, like, you know, how wide is he going to be calling these jams?
Yeah,
because
true.
they are quite big jams for 20 bigs.
Not only they're big jams, but then when you actually do call it off, your equity levels, you're not actually in that great a shape anyway.
Yeah.
It's not as if you're crushing 80-20. You're 60-40ing. Yeah, what we really need at this situation is both players to get, you know, not even top of their range, because we've not actually seen both players get anywhere near the top of their range at the same time.
I think he has top of range here. Well, okay, he's ace 10.
I mean, that feels like it. A 10 feels like it at the minute. We need like...
But I think he should be continuing some of the limping strategy as well.
Yeah, for sure.
Even to be putting your Queen 6 offs in there as well.
We need to see something like 8s v King 10.
Ooh, that's your prediction, is it?
I mean, it needs to be something of that ilk. Like, one needs to have a pair, the other needs to have some kind of Broadway stuff.
We will get some collision, I'm sure, at some point.
That's normally how these go down. This seems a good enough candidate for Robert.
So this is now the question: is he going to be jamming this because he's putting the Queen 6 off?
Yeah, he has to, right? And now we need some kind of hand from Ryan.
No, but this is the thing of, like, you're losing so much value here. If we limp and just, you know, play the streets, man, you know.
And maybe he doesn't realise how many bigs he has. I mean, the blinds have gone up now. It is 3 million, but even so...
Yeah.
Even so, it feels like...
It loses a lot of value of the hand as well, and I think that like I said before, of like, what are we hoping to get called by in these spots? You know...
3 hours sleep.
We're back on this story again. He knows he's been at the table with you all day.
Window open, the music up.
Yeah, I would say... Don't drive tired. I will say that to you guys.
Yes.
Just
I would be for probably the first hour.
I've only got an hour drive.
not a great advert for that. If you can get some rest, do get some rest. Everyone putting very long hours in at the poker. I don't know. I used to do it. I used to play 5 nights a week, drive an hour and 10 minutes.
Yeah.
To come and grind 1-1 here.
Yeah, we've all been there, man. We've had the late nights, the sleepless nights, and we wouldn't change it though, right?
No, of course not. But drive safely out there, kids. Well, not
Okay.
kids, obviously. But
Ryan with a up and down draw, and unfortunately Robert with, again, he just pots. His sizings are quite interesting. But nothing going to happen here. The 10 high immediately going into the bin.
Is this not pot limit? I thought it was pot limit. Yeah, reminder there of the payouts. We did last lose Zahir. He's no longer Zahir. He went in 13th. Real entertainment value.
He went in 13th. No, he went in 3rd.
No, he went in 13th, mate. For 3rd.
Are you on 3 hours sleep as well?
I'm on something.
Decaf.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that.
Okay.
I mean, I'm still here, but it tasted a lot like coffee. And they're telling me it wasn't coffee.
Right, King 6-0. Are we sending this as well?
I mean, he sent Queen 6. He kind of has to.
And Ace 6. So we must be sending this as well, right?
Is he going to bring a limp in? Just do a min raise.
Do a min raise.
Someone wake him up. What's happened? Get the window open.
Ooh, I felt like that was at 0.25 speed. 10 million.
What? I thought you said 2 million.
No, 10 million. So now he's gone 3.5.
It's going to work. Well, it should do anyway. And maybe now this is where he realises, hang on a minute, I don't have to be going all in with Queen 6 and 20 bigs. I could just raise.
Yep.
I think we need a cooler to kill this. I really do.
Well, I think it's because we're not really going to too much post-flop, right?
No.
Just in the way that Rob's kind of handling this stack, and I think that it's just been very, very passive.
Yeah, also the way that Ryan's doing it, like when he is getting anything, he's not doing tricky bets to try and bring him in. He's doing pot-sized bets.
Yep.
King 2 is going to be the best hand the vast majority of the time.
Raise announced.
It's a hefty...
looks like 8.
The way he thud that down. Oh, look at the lips. What's on the hips? The Barry.
Easy send. Now this is different.
There we go.
Ryan's going to fold.
Or is he?
Wow.
Count please declared. He might be like, he might say his line, is this the time? King 2 offsuit is my second favourite hand.
He did ask this earlier and then say that Jack 10 suited was his favourite, so...
But I mean, he's got such a chip lead. Robert's wrestled a bunch back. If this is where Ryan decides to put his flag in the ground, I mean,
I think
one out of 3 times he wins the tournament, right?
Sure. This is the first time this has been a raise and then a shove as well. Oh my
he's
God,
called.
he just calls.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, there we go. 1 in 3 times. I mean, what did he want to see? Like a pair of 5s or Queen 10?
What are you happy to see? We lose.
I'll tell you something. He'll be happy to see a king.
I mean, there's been a lot of kings on the boards. King, King, X boards. Oh, we cannot see the board.
That is still safe for Robert. King or a deuce needed for Ryan to get the trophy. For 14% equity now. Very thin chance, but we could crown a champion. And it is a deuce.
Oh my God.
A deuce on the river. Wow. What a way to seal it for Ryan. He's going to take the trophy and £30,000.
Wow, indeed.
I mean, who thought that at the start of the day? The winner's photo would have a player with King Deuce offsuit there.
A pair of deuces never loses, Ben.
It's true. And Ace 8 is not a winner on this date. No, I don't know a rhyme for that. I mean, well played to both our finalists.
Yeah, GG's, guys.
Fantastic stuff. An absolute marathon. But King Deuce getting the win. That is... I mean, if it comes a king on the river, it's a bit more... I mean, put that hoodie on in pride. Wow.
Yeah.
He just knew it was coming.
Well, very surprised to see the call-off, given how tight he's been, and how, like we just said, how passive it's actually been as well. But yeah, well played to both. A fantastic effort from both and all players who made the FT. A fantastic round event.
Yeah, I mean, I think if he loses that, how much does he have, really? He has like 60k, rolls reverse, they can play for a little bit longer, I guess.
Yeah, well, no, it was for 48 million, wasn't it? So it was for... He would have taken the lead and kind of flipped it on its head.
Yeah, he just flipped it on its head and he then has 17 big. So maybe Ryan's theory is, my card's alive, you know, I'm not going to be left with a huge amount. Wow, but yeah, so I mean, we see him as a winner, and we're going to get some photos taken here now.
Yeah.
Winners' photos. He can't really believe it. He's probably also thinking about the 3.5-hour drive home.
Yeah. So we do lose Rob in second place. Well played, sir.
Yeah, great
And he will
run.
cash for £19,150. And congrats to our new champion. Well done,
Yeah.
Ryan, who will take home £30,315 and the trophy.
Yeah, and what a trophy. He's going to get it right in front of it there. We need to make sure. Surely he wants King 2 in that winner's photo. Come on, Kiara. Get the King 2 back out for him. There. Is that it? Was it definitely those two? Possibly. Yeah, it's
they
been a
can't
great
remember
event here.
Can they remember the board, though? Oh, they must be.
No, I don't think they're going to do the
No,
board as well.
I
are
think
they?
so.
Oh, they
Oh,
might be telling
no,
her
no, no.
she's on the board. I mean, we could tell her. It's right there. Yeah, look at that trophy. So we're going to be back at Dust Till Dawn next week with the Easter celebrations. The Easter Cup 10-day ones are running £120 it is to enter that. 150k guarantee. I don't know what's going to be up top guaranteed, but it's going to conclude on Great Monday after the Good Fridays.
Yep.
You've also got your online day one on Tuesday. And then at the end of April, some call it May, for the Star Wars weekend, May the 4th, is going to be the final of the next DTD300. £340 buy-in. We've got the early bird bonus. I don't know why 7-4 of hearts is there, to be honest with you. I don't fully understand what's happened.
Have they
here.
actually put... What? Oh, well done anyway.
Yeah, regardless of that, we're going to get some snaps here from Gemma, who's the resident photographer here at Dust Till Dawn. And look at that. That man needs his bed. But
I've just realised it's a snap-on hoodie as well. What a legend. Is he sponsored, do you think?
He snapped it right on, didn't he?
Oh, he's doing MOT testing as well. It all makes sense.
It all makes sense. It's all come
makes
together
sense.
for
Well
Ryan.
done, Ryan, mate. Well played.
Congratulations. I mean, it wasn't 7-4. It was King 2 off, but like it looks a lot more. No, it looks. We can see his hand in the bottom corner.
It'll do. Just put just put two cards in front of me and have a picture.
This is
it. Yeah, take the trophy, sir.
Yeah. It's been an absolute treat. Thank you, Mr. Casson, for stepping in and joining us here in the booth.
Mate,
it's been a pleasure.
Absolute pleasure.
And from myself, Ben Shannon, we'll see you next time here at Dust Till Dawn, Nottingham. Join us very soon for more poker at your favourite place to play. Bye-bye.
Good night. Good night, guys.
Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye.